经开区，位于主城区的核心区域，是一座产城教医养深度融合的现代化新城，已经成为全市的政治中心。中省直驻张、市委市政府、市直部门大多数单位主区办公。
淘宝百亿补贴频道，
对品牌大放心买，精选品牌放心买，补贴超多放心买，
补贴超多放心买。
淘宝百亿补贴，品牌超低价，品牌大放心买。
淘宝百亿补贴，超级薄，超便宜。
淘宝百亿补贴，补贴加码，力度超强。淘宝百亿补贴，补贴加码，力度超强。淘宝百亿补贴，补贴加码，力度超强。
淘宝百亿补贴，官方补贴再加码，力度真的超级强，超级补，超便宜。
买数码电竞装备上淘宝百亿补贴，进频道为心仪战队投票，助力赢至高888元红包。淘宝首页点击百亿补贴，点击右下角活动浮标进入活动页，选择心目中的冠军队伍投票，助力必得红包。7月23日至8月3日，天天能助力，次次必有奖。8月4日揭晓冠军，有机会赢至高888元红包。淘宝百亿补贴，补贴有实力，热爱无门槛。买数码电竞装备就上淘宝百亿补贴。
今晚碾压局，你的车
就这样了吗？或者说，开局吗？
开就开。
杜蕾斯岩石系列，持续贴近，延缓时间，亲密靠近。杜蕾斯岩石系列。
Chasing their goals. If they was sleeping on their kid, now they gotta be woke. Lights, camera, action, we ready to roll. Alright, faces, everybody, let's put on a good show.
You're talking, you got the wrong living legend, lethal weapon, master, minor, big time.
买数码电竞装备上淘宝百亿补贴，进频道为心仪战队投票，助力赢至高888元红包。淘宝首页点击百亿补贴。点击右下角活动浮标进入活动页，选择心目中的冠军队伍投票，助力必得红包。7月23日至8月3日，天天能助力，次次必有奖。8月4日揭晓冠军，有机会赢至高888元红包。淘宝百亿补贴，补贴有实力，热爱无门槛。买数码电竞装备就上淘宝百亿补贴。
微大发现 X 系列焕新登场，300赫兹从零到新超高刷。屏幕升级至墨金屏，创新面板科技以纯黑底色唤醒鲜活色彩。 精研 Mini LED 光学结构，细节拉满2002 nits，峰值亮度，联合迪瓦雷打造2.1.2多声道屏幕生产，4路 HDMI 2.1接口，非一般速度，搭载星海大语言模型，精准听懂所有需求。微大超高刷极致黑 QD Mini LED AI 电视。
卓伟与电竞选手怀着同样的热情，不断开发 FPS 定制产品，让电竞选手发挥出最佳水平。如今，我们推出全新的 XL2566X Plus， 显示器采用了新一代 Fast TN 面板和升级的 DAC2 技术。6X Plus 还增强了色彩表现，使颜色更加鲜艳，人物区分度更高。最新的 DAC2 技术在拉枪定位和压枪方面，为玩家提供了更清晰的动态画面。卓伟显示器不断升级，完善细节，确保玩家在游戏中始终保持最佳状态，看见胜利。
奥风电竞椅是猎枪队的选择，连续5年中国电竞椅销量第1。奥风 M6全球首创腰托，8项调节，精准支撑，头等舱坐垫，3层通风，不闷不热。想赢，做奥风 M6。
淘宝100亿补贴频道，
对，品牌党放心买，精选品牌放心买，补贴超多，放心买，
补贴超多，
放心买。淘宝100亿补贴，品牌超低价，品牌党放心买。
淘宝100亿补贴，超级补，超便宜。
淘宝100亿补贴，补贴加码，力度超强。淘宝100亿补贴，补贴加码，力度超强。淘宝100亿补贴，补贴加码，力度超强。
淘宝100亿补贴，官方补贴再加码，力度真的超级强，超级补，超便宜。
买数码电竞装备上淘宝100亿补贴，进频道为心仪战队投票，助力赢至高888元红包。淘宝首页点击100亿补贴，点击右下角活动浮标进入活动页，选择心目中的冠军队伍投票，助力必得红包。7月23日至8月3日，天天能助力，4次必有奖。8月4日揭晓冠军，有机会赢至高888元红包。淘宝100亿补贴，补贴有实力，热爱无门槛。
I always forget which one is like the right one. Is it good now? Is the stream, like the Durex and all that, off? Okay, cool. leg. My leg kind of hurts. I have that big cut on my leg still. It's swelling a little bit more than the other day. Also, I unfortunately did not get front page on Twitch for the finals day. They said they couldn't accommodate what I wanted. Which is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. It's a little bit like, okay, guys, thanks. Like, they did it for me last year, which is really good. It kind of frustrates me, honestly. Returning chatter, hell yeah. They making me wait a while to watch my boys. Yeah, I mean the day doesn't start till 13 minutes from now. Ben, how are you? Don't stare. Rude. I made a scrumptious dinner today. What'd you make? I had an egg sandwich with bacon earlier today. That was the only thing I've eaten so far. Pesto with tilapia. Okay, oh, somebody's fancy with their $50 million meals. Was it a dinner for one? For dose? Damn. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. My oof still stands.
I do.
Just no marbles, please. There's gonna be marbles all day after the game starts. I feel like you came in here specifically to be like, dude, don't fucking play marbles. You know it's a big marble place. Once the games start, we get marbling. I need to do some marbles. You were kind of gone yesterday. Although, are you actually yelling at your screen? I need like video proof of you yelling at the screen and being like, I don't know, yelling. The Mets game is on. The Mets, baby, the Mets. The Mets. I'm actually here for the marbles. That's fair. I need to make a marble emote. I think I need a marble emote in my life. Although, you guys, it breaks my heart. You guys are here when I'm casting a tournament. That's fine. Valid. Play marbles and stuff, you know. But I wish you guys would show up for my normal streams. Playing softball this weekend, you know, trying to stream. We can't play marbles in between, though. I can't, unfortunately. Hey, sometimes I watch your beer league softball games. We're not a beer league, technically. Where's Lacoste? I can't afford a Lacoste. I should set up a marbles course. Ooh, I don't have the room for that, dude. I live in like a 600 square foot apartment. I just like to commentate over them. Honestly, if you're commentating over my softball league, that's kind of hilarious. I hit 2 home runs this weekend. I hit a grand slam and a 3-run shot this weekend. Obviously, one of them I didn't stream, but what can you do? Did Jenkins join yesterday? No, he texted me and then I think he got busy. And the Mets are losing. Great. Oh my God. Ugh. Jenkins said I could go pro while watching my demo. I'm Harold too. That's pretty cool. Never trust Jenkins. He's busy, man. I don't take it personally. Curious to see... Ben, do you know Froho's awake? I assume he's not. And I'm not like saying this in any anger or anything like that. I know he's had a busy day yesterday after we were done. I'm guessing not, because he's not online. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Ultimate Frisbee? Was that old people playing Ultimate Frisbee? That was kind of cool. I like this, what I'm seeing right now, and I know this is like probably a little bit of like playing up what they're doing with the venues, but when you use Olympic venues for more than just the Olympics, I like that stuff. When you don't just let them go and rot. Why did you pick the Paravision Nigma game over the Tidebound Bet-Boom one? I took Group A, Malibu Jesus has Group B. I gave him Group B, and then we're going in the playoffs will be here. I love utilizing Olympic venues. Like, I think it's a good idea. We should be utilizing things we build more. Waste is so fucking stupid. I'm not preaching. I think it's really cool. Also, like, even if you make it if my beer league took place in an old Olympic stadium, I'd be hyped as fuck. The venue last year for the Clavision Masters was pretty cool. If you're making permanent venues for Olympics and only using them for the Olympics, you're fucked. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Got it, hey, baby. I thought you said utilizing venues. I thought you were talking about using the planet for something. No, Greece did that, and those venues look like old ruins now. That's cool. I was so lost. Brazil did it kind of well and made them to temporary venues. Yeah, temporary venues is not bad as long as they're safe. We had 11 of 12 games yesterday with delays. Not gonna lie, I felt like I was gonna die. I had to stand up for a little bit of it. I was melting. It was a rough, long day. 13-hour stream. Today should be like 10 hours. Honestly. Ghost is awesome, and a lot of people have been really nagging about Miracle. I love Ghost. I think he's a great player. I think Ghost is a really good player. He played with them last year. Last year's Clavision, like, I know it wasn't heavily watched. We did good numbers here on the stream. We had like 2 million views. But even though the teams weren't tier 1 as much last year, I thought it was a very good tournament. Ghost played well with Nigma. What did Nigma come in third, right? Yeah, they came in third, and then I thought Extreme played well. Obviously, you know, they had Jinku and DY last year, not PYW and X Nova. LGD still existed at that point. IG, it was 5 China teams last year. XG, LGD, IG, Azure, and Team Zero. Kind of crazy. And then it was Nigma, Navi, Talon, VP, and Spirit. If Ghost doesn't pick Marcy and IO support, his only options are Morph and Gyro. That's a hard disagree. You don't see Ghost playing these other heroes. He's literally played like different heroes almost every game. That's crazy. He played Morphling, he played Jug in the first series. And then he played Lone Druid, Medusa, Lone Druid yesterday. Also, Ghost is a very good PL player that I've seen him play in the past. He's a very good Drow player as well. Very good Drow player. Plays 1v5 carries. Yeah, but he farms really well. I think Nigma do a good job of opening up the game for him. But that game number 2 where he played the Medusa wasn't exactly his fault, I would say. But anyway.
I think the past is behind us. You're confusing in that. But anyway, I put all my hope in tomorrow. It's gonna be great, I can tell. But anyway, I see a new day is dawning. I like to see it later. Well, anyway, it's made of fast, it's set in motion. The kind of thing that you must understand. I tell you one thing,
He needs to play meta heroes like Doom, DK, and Weaver. I freaking hate Doom safe lane. I'm such a hater of it. I'm a big hater of it. But what's my name mean? It's just my first and last name. B is for Benjamin, K-O-P is for Coppola. My brother was A cop at camp, and I was B cop. It's a camp thing.
This one is for my lovely.
My name is Benjamin too. Oh, let's fucking go, baby!
Most of the.
Hell yeah!
Most everything you see had that.
B is for broke. It's also broke. Yeah, I am broke cop. Those are facts. Your last name is Kapopoulos? Cop a Benjamin. B actually stands for bald. Ben, you know how much hair I have. I got a lot of it. Don't fucking lie. Bald? Bald? Who the frick are you calling bald? Who the flick? What the flick? Who are you calling bald? Who the fuck? That shit. Fuck out of here. Calling bald. That's crazy. Watched your mama love you with all her soul. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad that I'm not bald. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Turn around. Let's see the back of the head. Oh, I'm so confident in this. I'm so confident in the back of my head. Are you kidding me? I'm also stupid, but look at that. Look at that. There ain't no balding. There ain't no balding here. Look at that shit. Out of here. I see balding. Stop. Shut up. No, you don't. You don't see balding. Stop that. Now shave it? If you give me 10,000 fucking subs, I'll shave it. I've been growing this hair out for so long. I've been growing this out for a long time. I can't be shaving it. I actually would have been growing this out for 2 more years than it is growing out now. But when I went to the barber and I said, hey, can you just cut the edges and clean it? He took cleaning my head up as shaving my head down to like a 4. And I was pissed. Can you dance in your room now? No, I'm not. No. You got the hair. You got me balding over not balding. And that's it. That's all you get. I used to have the same length hair as you, but honestly, it just got annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I put in some conditioner today. It feels pretty good, though.
Keeping me on the straight and narrow as far as like what's good and what's bad.
Can you borrow my hair? No.
I'm gonna be honest with you if I'm not.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. She's right all the time.
Here are the groups, by the way. Perry, Tundra, Nigma, XG, Boom. And then BB Team, Team Tidebound, Gaming Gladiators, Yandex, and Yakult. Used to take me like 30 minutes to wash it in the shower. It does take a while. You know what I find is the most annoying thing is going to be kind of gross? Is the sweat. I like when it's really hot, I sweat under my hair, I think. Like near my neck. And it's just like kind of annoying. But I don't mind like washing my hair. I like it. I'm a big shower person. Big fan of showers. With the so-called friends, one you adore and the ones you pretend. Can you, do we get flounder eyes for obs again? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Weird take, though. I hate having long hair being wet against my back. I don't mind it too much. I don't hate it a lot. Let me ask you something. Do you guys know which NHL game this was on? Long hair is a pain in the summer, but great in the winter. Yeah, I get pretty hot in the summer right now. Oh, we got a draft. Whoa. We're moving quick. Okay, we got a draft. Let me turn on the sound for you guys. And then I need to monitor it so I can hear it. God damn, we got a draft super quick today. Okay. Put the predictions up. I'm going to dip out, though. Take care. I'm going to watch Bet Boom Tidebound. All right, we'll see you later, Benjamin. See you soon. I put the predictions up for you guys. We're getting started in the final day of groups. Rojo will join us eventually. I think he's probably still sleeping, and that's super okay. He had a long day yesterday. He cast CCT after he cast with me all night. So, I mean, that guy's putting in the work, and I respect that a lot. I respect that a lot. Giga amount. A lot. So go give Rojo a follow as well on Twitter and Twitch. If you can. Oh, picture of Cooper came up on my phone. First ban Pudge. Yeah, not giving it to no one is pretty crazy. Are the players getting Durex products? Honestly, I could ask. I could send a message to somebody. Be like, hey. Can you guys, you can hear everything, by the way, right? You guys can hear. They're getting life supply of lube. All right, everybody name your favorite brand that isn't Durex. Can't name a brand? That's sad, guys. Come on. Magnum? That's not the brand, is it? That's not the brand. Come on. Burger King? Come on, guys. Wendy's? I personally like using mayonnaise. Cool. I would give a recommendation. I don't know. I don't know. I have a recommendation, but nobody ever asks those questions. Also, there's already Durex on the screen. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna message me and be like, "You can't do that." Tusk Undying against Rubik Chen. Not many drafts do you see both supports picked up by both teams, although this is potentially leaning towards an off-lane Undying. We've seen a lot more off-lane Undying recently. Rubik mid, mark my words. That'd be kind of hype as fuck, honestly. First Garf. I don't trust any streamer recommendations for those sort of products. It just seems antithetical. That's super fair, I think. We have no sound. You guys have no sound? Like, not ethical? Is what I thought he meant. You guys hear it now? You have sound now? It's a joke, bruv. I don't know what that means. Sound's on. Good. Now we have sound. Good. Well, whoosh me, hey? Quap Beastmaster? Please. I mean, they could do Beastmaster mid offlane Quap. It means he's taking the question too serious. Oh, I don't know. I kind of respected not taking answers from streamers, honestly, when I thought it was that. Streamer recommendations seem kind of lame. All right, Gyrocopter. So Gyro, safe lane, off lane, Pango. Antithetical is the opposite of what you'd want to do or like ideas in conflict. Yeah, well, guys, can you guys remember that I only have a 2-year college degree? It'd be cool if you remembered that I'm not smart. That I got sick in the middle of college and didn't finish. So I'm not smart. Community college? Yeah, I went to community college. It was the only place that would let me go to school while I was sick, so. That don't make you not smart, just not educated. Ah, shit. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Yeah, I saved a lot of money. Did I also get kicked out of my first college? Kinda. A little bit. Naming people I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm usually in the loop, man. I'm usually in. We know you ain't smart. Damn. God damn. Okay. All right. You know what? Serious time. I'm focusing on the draft. Fuck you guys. That's not cool. Let's see what they ban here. Because they banned the Meepo. You need a safe laner for Paravision. What's 9 plus 10? 11. Because 9 plus 10 plus 11. It would be 9, 10, 11. You talk too much to hide it? Oh, shit. Nah, I feel like I sound kind of smart sometimes, right? I sound... Oh. Do I? Shit. Maybe I don't. Well, maybe I do sound stupid. Who knows? Quick B cup. How do you read a clock? The long way? Nigma draft looks better. I like it right now. Rubik, I'm not a huge fan of. I feel like Rubik early doesn't exactly make me too confident in it. Like the Rubik game when we saw Tim's playing. Was it Tim's? Maybe it wasn't Tim's. But there was a Rubik game that we saw where Rubik had a lot to steal. And, I mean, it has some stuff to steal here, but it doesn't feel like it's one of the most egregious games of having things to steal here for Rubik. TB incoming for Paravision? Potentially. It's not banned yet. I played with you a few times on ranked, and your amount of rage made me feel normal. That's valid. Some days I just have bad days, man. I like Nyx for Nigma. What, mid-Pango, off-lane, Undying, and then... I mean, the problem is Nyx would be a 5 here, right? I don't know if you throw Tusk in the 5. I guess you could throw Nyx Undying, but that doesn't sound like the best lane. Why did we call them cop points and not coppers? I can always change it. I don't know. I came up with that when points originally came out. This could still... Well, no, it can't be. Never mind. I was going to say something stupid. I was going to say this could still be a technical fucking mid-Rubik if you threw, like, Beastmaster safe lane and Quap off lane or Quap safe lane. Beast off lane. Having to ban Pudge and Meepo is pretty bad. It sucks. Storm's pretty mobile. If you do want to pick it up mid here, you could. You have a lot of offlaners to choose from. Axe is still in the pool. Not sure you want to go Axe in this lineup. Axe just feels strong in general. I don't know. What would I change it to? I could change it to Coppers. I think that sounds kind of cool. Doom carry? Please no. I hate Doom carry. I'm just not a fan of it. And that can be a 4. They actually have... Well, I mean, Gyro is probably your carry, so it most likely is a 4. That's not like could be. It probably is a 4. Hey, 18K. How are you? So, Undying offlane? Most likely. It could... Honestly, it could still be like 5 Gyro. They could swap the Muerta. It's actually not the worst thing. Move cursor. It's not my cursor. Could be Muerta mid, Tusk 5, Muerta 4, Undying 3, makes the lanes make sense. I mean, you could swap, you could have Muerta 1 and Gyro 5 and just run at them, support Gyro style. Is this on? Is this AC on? 9 class? I don't know. You guys are crazy. Gyro mid. Gyro mid, I don't know about that, guys. Guys, we're closing in on 50K. I kind of want to hit it today. We're 843 away followers from 50K, and I feel like that is pretty significant on this freaking platform. So they do go TB. So it's TB1, Quap mid, Beastmaster 3, Rubik 4, Chen 5. I wanted to sub you yesterday, forgot my account password, so watched it as a guest. That's fair. So it will be support Muerta and Tusk. And then Noob in the off lane, Undying, Sumail mid, Pango, and then Ghost on the Gyro. Oh no, I wanted to read that article. Whoops, I just closed it on my phone. It was about Cartoon Network bringing back shows. No, they bring back Gumball or some shit. I didn't really watch that show. Giving TB to Paravision does seem like a bit of a mistake. I'd like to see Kez. Same. Durex, it's such an interesting sponsor to me. Like, I really want to know what the pitch was. Like, was it a tent? Get it? Has anyone picked Kez in this tournament? I don't think Kez is in captain. Is Kez in captain? Captain's mode right now? Why do I not know that? Like, he's not, right? He's still not in captain's mode. There's no official stream from the China side? There should be. Nah, not till 7.4. Yeah, Kez is still not in captain's mode. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure he's not in captain's mode. Which platform? Let me see if I can find you the link real quick. I don't have to control the camera, so I'm fine. I can look for it, yeah. It should be on Wikipedia. Yeah, it's on D. I got you. I have a link for you right here. I got you.
Sorry.
Here you go. I got you. Got you with that link. Mike, all good. Noob will carry.
Is done.
Wish somebody would use my voice line. I think Nigma knew about this TB pick, somehow prepared for it. I don't know. It's kind of tough. I like Muerta against it. It's not the worst thing in the world. I like the calling. What's your voice line? Hi, I'm B-Cop and Alex. No. Dude, my voice lines are actually such baller voice lines. And I'm just saying that because they're my voice lines. But my first year was like... my first year voice lines were call an ambulance, but not for me. And then my expensive voice line was, why don't you take this time to wash your face? And then last year's voice lines were, yippee! And, dude, you're so good. You should be like TI or something. I thought they were bangers. I think Yippie's really good. I was kind of surprised it didn't pop off as much. Yippie was so good. The Yippie is a solid one. I thought it would do better. I thought a lot of players would, you know, rock it all the time. How do you pronounce Snowrui? Like that? I wish they would, like, let me sell my voice lines again. Just, like, refresh. Like, hey, you didn't buy them the first time, here they are again. But Yippee, it took, like, 2 takes. Yippee! This year's voice line is, "What are the charges, sir?" What is the charge? Honestly, if I was getting voice lines, I kind of thought about that. I shio no ya judo. Just need to be as toxic as possible. There's like rules to it. You can't be toxic. You're not supposed to. Do you think he's the better middle laner right now? I mean, no one's been playing pretty crazy, but obviously everybody knows Sumail plays very well. I'm curious to see. I would have liked the Observer to sit over on mid. Laser hair removal is frigged up. Oof. Just chasing 9 class. He's got shards in a second. Who am I picking at the moment? I don't know. I feel like giving Terrorblade to Paravision is just kind of rough. With the way that Satanic farms, he's just so good, man. And then this is a kill. But this is first blood for Tusk. Yeah. Easy first blood. Easy first blood. And then the paw. Yeah, the paw's right behind. It's kind of crazy. Every time I see Ducalis, I feel, and maybe I'm just not listening sometimes to what people say, but I feel like his come up into the pro scene was pretty cool. Like, I feel like he kind of came out of nowhere. Not like nowhere, but him and 9 class are 2 guys that I feel like just kind of like, boom, they were mainstays. Like they kind of had a little bit of like tier 1 teams here and there. Then they were playing for like stacks, and then boom, here they are, and they're amazing players. And they've just like continued to perform and continued to get better. Christian Bale or The Rock? Who's the better actor right now? It's Christian Bale every day of the week. Ducalis was top 10 MMR for so long? Yeah, but I mean like in the pro scene, not like... Obviously you get noticed from pubs. Maybe my thoughts about it are a little bit wrong, I guess. I don't know. Omar? Oh, a little dead shot? It didn't get him out of the circle though. Oh god, Ducalis. And now Noob doesn't have mana for decay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I think I could take somebody in a fist fight? I'm not a fighter like that. Unless somebody really pisses me off. Giving kills like that is scary. Like, uh-oh. Not great. Show net worth? Dude, it's 4 minutes in. I'm not the observer. GH dead to DM. Paravision also giving DM Beastmaster feels like a little bit of a rough one. Not the best thing in the world, and Sumail is he? Ooh, can't top the tower. Although maybe you could have with the creeps there. Ducalis used to be kind of wholesome in pubs, but he starts being toxic when he wins. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just watching a clean feed, yeah. I'm not the observer. It's too tough to like put me into the lobbies and stuff with it. Not, it would be unstable from the US. Ooh, no one. That was a free range creep. What's my MMR? Recently it's gone down like 300, but I was at 3,500 the other day. Or not the other day, like a couple months ago. I've been losing a lot recently. truthfully. And I don't lie about being good at this game. I am a bad player at times. No one getting a kill and onto Omar with the help of 9 class. Sumail's sitting here not with a lot of health, honestly. There is a telekinesis. Like, cool, you shield crashed, but... Quap gets level 6. Gets a little bit of mana. All of a sudden, you just get Sonic Wave and die. If you weren't hitting Grand Slams in Beer League softball, you'd have a higher MMR. I just don't... I need... Jeez, another range creep missed by no one. Oh, that kind of sucks. Looking rough for Nigma? Yeah. Agreed. Roll. What do I play? 4 and 5. I need to get more party Q out there. Call down my ghost. And then DM just kind of eats it. Okay. You're welcome. Things getting a little bit quiet. Observer, you can switch to net worth now. How's my Umo? Oh, you saw me play. Is that the horse game? Is that the name of the horse game? I don't actually know what it's called. 7-minute shrine fight. 3 heroes here. They might be able to just swipe the shrine to start. Need to get in the circle. Ooh, okay. So steal the shrine. Sonic Wave, Snowball. Not bad here from Nigma Galaxy, and should be able to get out. Yeah, Shards sacrifice Omar. They lose 1, they steal, and they don't lose to the Sonic Wave. Snowball save was amazing. I want to say he could have feinted the Sonic Wave and maybe forced the Snowball. Now 9 class dies. All of a sudden there's this big turn in momentum here for Nigma stealing that shrine, and also just kind of having Quap whiff a little bit with that ult. That was 6K at my peak. Took 3 years off. Now I'm at 4K. That's good, though. I like my casters lower MMR, so they're a little bit more impressed by things that should, you know, that look a little bit more difficult. Kalas getting rolled at. Killed by Sumail. Who dies when Beast is level 6? It's tough, honestly. If they're with the Tusk, there might be a Snowball save chance. It definitely is going to require needing a smoke. The question is, do they want to move once he's 6, or they want to let him just farm and get, like, his first item or so? We'll have to see. Ghost is getting a good amount of farm, and they're going to push this tower. Tower helmet, a farming game. Yeah, I mean, that could be it. Muerta was last pick for Nigma. It was Undying, Tusk, Pango, Gyro, Muerta in that order for Nigma. And then for Paravision, it was Chen, Rubik, Beast, Quap, TB. Couple of stacks here for DM. DM going home in the Overlord. Switch to net worth. You see the Beastmaster's not exactly having that good of a time. 12-hour time zone difference to China? Yeah. Their daytime is my nighttime. If they let it go 10 more minutes, I think Nigma... I disagree with that. I think Gyro having a really good time is pretty good for them. Pango also having a good time. There's been a couple of games where, like, Ghost has had a good game to start, and Sumail's been lacking. But this time around, it doesn't feel that way. calling? Thinking about the Rolling Thunder, and Omar's going to survive this. Has the amplified damage. They're even committing. They know there's no Sunder. Why not? Sonic Wave, Snowball, pulling in the Pango, and then gets Satanic. What a move there. That Snowball safe. Did Sumail stop the Rolling Thunder to get pulled in, or... That was amazing. Really well done by GH. Please, Obs, give me a replay. And they take the tier 1 mid off that. Please, Obs, replay me, please. Obs, please. He put the ball in the Snowball, so he just picked him up in the middle of Rolling Thunder. I was wondering if he stopped it to make sure that he was going into the Rolling Thunder, but he definitely, yeah, picked him up in the middle of the ult. Or near it. I mean, that was a great move. Great moves, keep it up. Now he's got that Diffusal Blade. Yeah, Satanic not farming as well as we're used to seeing him farm. But that can always change. I think a little bit of that is also due to the fact that Quap doesn't feel as strong in the moment. You can clearly see that no one's a little bit behind. Terrorblade gets, what, Shard after a little while, and then all of a sudden you really farm. Although Demon Zeal used to be a little bit stronger than that. Yeah, you get Manta Shard, and then you're just kind of off to the races in terms of farming. It really doesn't take that much time to come back. Also, he was still rolling after the Snowball? Was he? I'm looking at YouTube chat. How are you guys? Hope everything's okay in your neck of the woods in YouTube. Maybe you're in YouTube and you're in Twitch chat. Who knows? All mainstream of this tour is Russian. I mean, they just get more viewers. I have less followers, and they're like a real org. When people see it on a personal channel, they don't watch as much. Undying going Crimson. I like this. I like this pickup. Finding DM. Good move here by Nigma. Very good move. And a pause. We can't actually see them playing online. They're playing in the hotels for group stage right now. I think tomorrow they're going to be in the arena. There's not a day off tomorrow, right? I'm almost certain there's no day off. Yeah, there's no day off. Okay. Things I should know, by the way. How did I get into casting? How are you, Jago? I was sick in college. Was staying up long hours. Started just casting on my own channel that used to be called Gaming for Guild. I am the official streamer. And then, you know, I covered a random Captain's Draft League, covered JDL. Got a message from Blaze at BTS. They asked me to cover China DPL and China H Cup. And I covered China Dota, and the rest is history. Weird Perry not pressuring mid while Nigma put 5 heroes there. Well, it's not that weird because the person who's going to be pressuring that tower is going to be Beastmaster more than anything. So it's hard to pressure that tower when your Terrorblade wants to just sit back and farm, and Quap's not really fighting, and they're going to go for DM again. They might actually kill him a second time. If they kill him back, I mean, this is just brutal because it does slow down their push potential, and him not getting Helm of the Overlord that quickly could be pretty rough. This is also for another shrine. Sonic Wave hits both. Oh, pierce the veil! Still alive. Call down used. They get the shrine into DM's hands, and they get the kill on Omar as well as Ghost. They'll take out no one in DM, so it's a 2 for 2, but they do lose Ghost. Rolling Thunder from Sumail. That means Ducalis should be dead. Swashbuckle in a second under the tower, but they need to be careful about the positioning, and they will finish him off. 3 for 2. I miss BTS, even Lumi. I cast with Lumi. That was my first LAN event ever. I cast with Lumi. And I cast with him in my second LAN event, too. I cast with Lumi and Tsunami back in 2018. Snowball was a little late. Sonic Wave does a lot of damage here. The Muerta ends up dying. Gets to pierce the veil off, but Ghost not surviving is pretty big. All this time, though, like, this fight happens. They get 2 kills out of it. They get the kill on a Ghost. Satanic's still farming away from everything, and he's caught up to Sumail. He's very behind the gyro, but we've talked about it already. You get Manta, you get that shard, you have Demon Zeal. You've got it in the hands of somebody like Satanic, and he's going to be catching up pretty well. Who got Wisdom? DM got it. Ghost is outpacing Satanic at the moment? Yeah. Currently. I think because of Paravision already qualified, they're... No. Stop. Not every loss is a fix. Do I vape? No. DM got one of them. GH got the other one. It was 1 for 1. There's the Ags. And that means, yeah, they could go for Roche. We've been seeing Roche timings between like 13 to 17 minutes. The pace of the game, man. It is fast. Pause again. Aegis for Ghost. They did not bother contesting. There's no reason to contest currently. Why is a Chinese announcer? Because we are on the Chinese client. I don't know why I always Tusk picks in tournaments and always win best support. Yeah, Tusk is really good right now. Holy shit! Mike got damage with the 20 gifted subs.
Chansol 1998 just subscribed.
Unlocking another jersey in the giveaway.
Are you trying to point or look at the weather vane? Crossed Forte _C4
God damn.
just subscribed.
Move the number up to 7. There is, I believe, one more jersey to unlock with subs at the 200 mark. We're going to hear this. I still haven't figured out how to fix this yet, by the way. Thank you for the subs. Oh my god, commercials. Stop. So we've added another jersey. They just go right to the commercials, man. Cool to hear your casting beginnings. Can I type exclamation point giveaway? I can. If you guys want to ask me more questions during the break about my casting, please do. I'm pretty open about it. So if you got any questions, let me know.
Are you trying to point or
look at the weather raid?
_CHL just subscribed.
Ho. Are you trying to point?
Are you trying to point or look at the weather?
Ads during my Dota. I didn't play these ads. They're not me. I swear. How are you, YouTube chat? Mwah. Love you. I'm gonna make sure my YouTube chat's all happy. Does Chinese client have different cosmetics? Yeah, they do. Can you play some Uma Musume? No, not right now. Can I hire you to cast my Herald games? I might do Herald casting. I just don't know if I was gonna do like a Herald casting fund to TI and stuff like that, like try and make money so I can get a hotel and everything like that. How often are you naked during these games? Usually never. Did the game end? No, it's a technical Chat didn't lie about Durex ads.
213 just subscribed.
Let me turn this off. Let me. I don't want to turn it off because I don't want to, you know. But I don't know. Look at the weather vane.
Are you trying to point or look at the weather vane?
I wish I had other versions of this sub alert.
Are you trying to point or
look at the weather vane?
N1GHT Raid 132 just subscribed. Are you trying to point or look at the weather vane? Cue the goers just subscribed.
All right, we're gonna turn off the. We're gonna put it on. You know what? I don't know.
Are you trying to point or look at the weather vane? Lord Lake
Yeah, I'll turn off the sound for now. Have you ever been to Brazil? No. It's kind of ironic that the most populated country is doing a direct sponsorship. Buy no ads for Twitch, but the caster bring the ads. Wasted my subscription. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I subbed to get no ads. Hell yeah. How's your Crohn's disease going? It's pretty good. I gotta take my Skyrizi. I didn't take it yesterday. I gotta take it out of the fridge and then maybe I gotta do it. Have they announced talent for TI? No. Longtime fan, brother. Thanks for covering the China LAN. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Do you ever spam turbos? No, I'm not a big fan of turbo. Thoughts on the Blue Jays? I think they're all right. They lost both games today, though. Have you ever been to Brazil? No, I already answered that. Record a fart and use the hen. I don't have enough time. There's only 4 seconds in a voice line. Which headset are you currently using? I have a Sennheiser on my head because I don't use a mic headset. Have you ever? I answered that. I don't know why it's been asked again. Sellout caster. What kind of foods trigger your Crohn's? A good amount of them, but I don't really watch what I eat too much. I just deal with the pain. I've had Crohn's since I was 8, so I probably should be a little bit more cautious, but you know, what can you do? Who's my favorite South American Dota player of all time? Huh. That's a good question. I'm a big Chris Luck fan. K1's also up there. Whisper. I feel like the typicals, right? Do I think Nigma has a chance in this series? I do. King RD also, yeah. Can you keep your voice on the same volume, bro? It is the same volume. I haven't moved anything. Ooh. Here we go. We're back. Nobody gets eliminated in the group stage. Started streaming games in YouTube. Awesome. At least you can plan out the fart later. Do you mauled in Dota? Yes, I do mauled. I get upset, and I try not to. I really try not to, but I'm not good. Monotone casting, please? All right, I got you. Hold on. Nigma are going for the going for potentially a fight here. They have an Aegis. They're 2,000 net worth ahead, and Satanic not top of the net worth. You know, is something that we don't see too often. But when he gets Manta Shard, Terrorblade is one of those heroes that can definitely come back into the game. We've seen the speed of Satanic's farm, especially when he's got his hands on the Terrorblade. Headshot, one class, snowball hits. GH gets the kill. It's another kill here for Nigma Galaxy as they're up 9-7. Now horse racing cast. Okay, hold on. Ghost going around the loop on this river here. He's pushing the pace as he goes for the tier 2 tower. A few furlongs ahead of Satanic. And if he can keep this up, it's not going to be a photo finish at the end. But he'll be having a good time as the calling comes out from the pack, and that will be a TP away from DM. What are some horse names? I don't know, man. Southern accent? Alright. Satanic's going to be pushing here. Pushing that mid-tier 1 tower. He's going to get credit for it, but there's that jump, that shield crash on a Satanic. He doesn't have a lot of mana going his way, and there are a couple heroes here for Nigma Galaxy. They've got that snowball, and ooh-wee! They're going to be able to get that kill on a Satanic, taking him out once again. Am I going to play Horse Girl game? I was playing it before. Honestly. Ooh, wait. Let me tell you. That kill better than a porterhouse steak, I'll tell you what. I don't know what Satanic... I mean, Satanic was getting the tower. I don't really know why he stayed that long. So did NL get you into... No, NL did not. My friends were playing it, and it's a free-to-play game. I wasn't going to play it, but it was free to get to play, so... Ghost getting a tier 2 tower. He'll TP after that. Do a New Zealand accent? I don't know if I could do... I feel like I'm not good at, like, Australia, New Zealand, and that neck of the woods. Crikey, mate. Nigma getting together. We'll see what they can do here in the Outback. They've been getting a couple kills, putting parry on the Bobby. That's a shitty Australian. I told you, I can't do it. It's so bad. Stop. That's what I said, guys. 10 out of 10, no notes. Tormentor, 20 minutes here for Nigma Galaxy. That'll be Shard for Omar. New Zealand, you swap the I sound with an AE sound. Okay. French accent now? Okay. You are so stupid. You stupid American. Try to speak French. I spit at you. Smoke my cigarette. 9 class, TP out. He's not croissant. Ooh, they're gonna get another kill here. Oh boy! No one dead. They got Omar, but losing no one. No one has not really had a lot of impact. And Sumail right up onto this Chen. Not only do they get the kill there, but they're gonna take out his entire army. Nigma are playing really well. Thank you, ADF, for the sub. Appreciate ya. Do a southern accent? I feel like I did a southern already. A baguette. We do not say it like that. I don't know why you try to speak French to me. American. Do a Manhattan accent? I mean, I don't have a Manhattan accent, but I'm just whatever. Now cast like Eminem. God. I'll be the judge. Let me hear Southern. I'll be the judge. Fairy Lights, thank you for the sub. Vilified, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys.
Fairy Lights just subscribed.
Talk like a surfer, dude. We're going down to Santa Monica Boulevard. What are you skipping the 405? What are you doing here in the top lane? What are you doing here? What the? Come on, guys. DM just going with the flow, just kind of shredding the gnar and farming up a storm, looking to build that net worth, man. Shit, this caster's annoying as fuck. Damn it! Damn it, a first-time chatter said I was annoying as fuck. Alright, guys. Stream's over. Stream's over, sorry. Good dead shot, though. 9 class. I mean, he is pretty far forward, and he's just gonna die here to Omar. Boston accent? How about them fucking apples? I don't know how to do Boston. I feel like I could if I just thought about it, but I'm just gonna keep it. Keep it steady. Omar getting killed off by no one. No one hasn't really had much impact. I said that already earlier. But I feel like Terrorblade was behind, and he still is behind a lot because Quap just can't get into the game too well, and neither can DM. He's been caught here 3 or 4 times. Sumail gets another kill. Like, he is farmed here a lot, and Nigma have just been continuing to punish them. Why don't you do a Valley Girl accent? Oh my god, guys. Run. Don't walk to the mid lane as we've got a deal. I went to this mid lane the other day, and I was farming the jungle. I very much appreciate that you're doing the accents. I was in the triangle to get some stacks, and they were 30% off. The entire stacks got me 500 gold. Did I have a good sleep? Yeah, I did. It was good. Actually slept really well. This is just B-Cop at the mall, guys. Do Hank Hill? Holy shit, this caster's annoying. Who asked you? What the hell? You're lucky that guys, I'm just appeasing chat. Stop. All right, you know what? I'm done. Done. I'm just casting the game. Is this Nigma versus Perry casted by B-Cop, or B-Cop making noises with Nigma versus Perry in the background? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Satanic smoked up. I mean, there's 4 heroes. They could get themselves a kill here on a Sumail, but a Rolling Thunder trying to get away. Sonic Wave lands. It was a roll-up, not a Rolling Thunder. Sorry. I got confused. Didn't see he had the shard. My observer's not showing me all the items, but I apologize. It was just roll-up. He got pushed by the Sonic Wave. They do get a kill. Finally, Paravision playing a little bit aggressive. They played aggressive with that smoke, maybe feeling that Satanic is farmed enough to start putting some pressure onto Nigma Galaxy. One guy said I was annoying, and I stopped. Well, there's also a hype train, guys. Let's upgrade the hype train, and I'll do some more accents. How about that? A little give and take, huh? What do you steal this time, Decay? Not bad. My dot damage, more subs, 20 subs. Holy shit! We're back into the accents. Oh my god, you guys. 20 freaking subs. I can't believe it. Are you participating? Are you practicing all the accents to get an invite to TI? Yes. Wanted to take a pic with you last TI, but you seemed annoyed. No, I'm never annoyed. I'm usually just anxious. I'm really bad in public situations. I love you, man, but please no more accents. Okay. All right, I'll chill a little bit. We'll give and take. We'll give and take. I'm just really anxious in public. That's one of my biggest flaws. Can you do a Gaben accent? Hello, and welcome to the International. Ghost is going for Roshan. Looks like they're going to take a second Roche. It's not a surprise, though. Nigma Galaxy have been the ones taking all the objectives for the most part. 9 class. Pierce the Veil. Tried to TP out. Knew a Rolling Thunder was coming, so he stops the TP. He'll end up dying. Omar getting a kill. Again, Nigma kind of on the board. It was the first aggressive move that they made on Paravision was to go get that kill on a Sumail. Satanic is starting to catch up. He is about 3,300 gold away, but he is starting to bring it back a little bit. Anxious in public, but a chill streamer. This is in public, isn't it? I mean, it's you don't see me. Like, I get really... I have a lot of anxiety in public and a lot of nerves. I get really scared. Actually, it's really hard for me to talk to people in public. It's tough. Are you joining the big tournament casting? I hope so. You really need to grind until you get noticed. You apply. I mean, I grinded for a long time. I still am not at the top yet in terms of what I want to do. What? Ghost is... Oh, yeah, he's got the Revenant's Brooch. He's going for a Butterfly. He's got Satanic and Ags. Ghost is going to be really hard to kill. If they do kill Ghost once, I think Satanic just takes over the game. I mean, the game does feel like it's in a very fragile state, but he's got the Aegis right now, so he's feeling pretty safe for at least the next 3.5 minutes. Do I send my homies a kiss emoji for goodnight? Always.
X charges just subscribed.
Push the high ground now. See if they try to contest this. Trying to contest this into the Aegis is a little bit tough. Sometimes we find that these carries just sit on the high ground and they end up dying with an Aegis for free. Like that. And now you can set up. And this is a bit of a problem. They're going to lose Noob. You've lost your offlaner. Ghost needs to be careful. He doesn't have a BKB. He's got a Satanic, but he's out up front. Snowball, save, over to the Ancient. Ghost able to run away a little bit. Sumail's got the Rolling Thunder going out of the back lines looking for the Beastmaster. They get the Kona Ghost. It's going to be Satanic ahead once again. They get the Kona GH. Now they look over at Omar. That's going to be 3 dead. TP out by Sumail. And just like that, I mean, that was... Again, you get lazy. You sit on the high ground alone. You let yourself die for the first time. And then you... That's it. You end up getting caught a second time. I kind of said that was going to happen, and it happened as it went down. Listen, B-Cop, I'm going to tell you something about being anxious to talk in public. I felt the same way for a long time, but I decided to be smart, and then I went to the city early in the morning and just started complimenting people I ran into on the street. Makes you feel great, makes their day. I said to somebody I like their tattoo. All of a sudden, Paravision has a 6,000 net worth lead. And like I said, the game is really fragile for the Gyrocopter. And now Satanic, I think with the next few minutes, he's just going to outfarm Gyro. And like, no one's kind of found his footing. He feels pretty strong right now. And they get a kill on a Noob. Noob, surprisingly really fragile. His game kind of slowed down, and you get no one. I do get no one. Not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna open my hype train treasure. Ooh, cat scary mode. I like that. I got the same one. Spiking. Thank you. Ghost didn't swap a butterfly component into his inventory, so when it got delivered 5 seconds before, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. Who won the gun round? Tyler. 10,000 net worth lead. Rubik's very farmed. Why are they struggling? Listen to me, Dota's not that hard. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Croaker. Tendrils. Rubik gonna carry again? That last fight, I mean, it just... Gyro's sitting up on the high ground. I find this happens so much, and I said it. Like, you sit up on the high ground and you give up that first life kind of for free. And it's a little bit frustrating. Would you choose to have a okay. I don't know why I read out loud like that. I think Gyro gonna give away a lot more gold before this is over. Potentially. I mean, he's still top of the net worth, right? Now he's got this butterfly. If he didn't have the component in initially, maybe he finds a better fight. The few times they've caught Satanic, he sundered early mid, gets chased down. Maybe they can smoke and get him. I do like Pangolier. He does give you that option of blink Rolling Thunder in. Back pain or balding? No, neither. Thank you for the sub, Fenrir. But they, like, strictly kind of just farming here. Paravision have upped their net worth lead pretty hard. Roche is a little whiles away. And now you've got Rolling Thunder. Again, no one kind of getting caught. He's forced to BKB. He'll go after Sumail. He's not going to get this kill. He is with Beastmaster, but he's just forced to TP out. Can I call you BK Pop? You can call me whatever. You know, that works. Yeah, Satanic's only 2, 2, and 4. Like, he hasn't died a lot. He died over mid. He had a little bit of a misstep there. Other than that, he's been pretty okay in terms of not, you know, dying too much. All has been good in the world for him. Oh, Mets base is loaded. No outs. Oh. Sorry. The Mets, baby. The Mets. The Mets. The Mets. The Mets. Oh, Francisco Lindor at the plate. Scotty here for Terrorblade. Why B Cup, not A Cup? Because my first name's Ben, not Alex. Snail is Nullifier. Basher would be alright. Not bad. Alright, Lindor struck out. That's kind of bad. This turned into a farm fest all of a sudden. They're all waiting for Roche, right? Can you describe each region's Dota playstyle right now? What region is your current and all-time favorite cast? I mean, I love China Dota. Are you the real cop or just impersonating an officer? License and registration. Octarine. Rubik also has Ags now looking for Octarine as well. Can we click on Ghost? Muerto almost has Ags. That's a big item. One of my favorite Ags, honestly. Used to be like the first item you go for on Muerta. 5-man smoke. Knowing that Roche is, well, now up, but I don't know if they knew that, but Telekinesis Ghost is in a little bit of trouble. Drinking Buddies pulling it back. Scream hits GH as well as the Muerta. Will end up piercing the Veil as Ethereal with the Calling Down. Call down used, but the Fable from 9 class gets the kill. The Roar onto the Rolling Thunder. Sumail's caught, and he's just going to die. Stunned forever. GH is dead. 3 heroes gone on the side of Nigma Galaxy. Paravision losing nothing. Sumail just stuck in time. Stuck in time. Man got the virus. Rolling Blunder. A little bit. Tier 3 goes down. 9 class blinks in, gets the telekinesis. Buybacks come out from all 3 heroes with the BKB being popped by Ghost. That is a Rod of Atos on an illusion. And now with BKB down, they can just kind of turn this. Sonic Wave, blink forward. No one not afraid. Ghost pops that Satanic. But this Undying taking a lot of damage, forced to solar it back away and not exactly feeling all too great there. Alright, the Mets tied it up. Sacrifice Fly, still first and second, 2 outs. But 3 buybacks puts Nigma Galaxy at a huge disadvantage. Roche is up. Why did Soto come out of the game? Nobody really doing anything in the moment. He is a right foot contusion. Oh boy, that's not good. Aegis now for Satanic, who still hasn't overtaken Ghost. Like, I will say Ghost is having a good game himself in net worth, but he hasn't been able to do much of anything. I mean, Sumail just gets caught and dies. Undying feels like it doesn't exactly give you anything. The early aggression didn't really pay off too much for Nigma Galaxy. But yeah, Pango and the Rolling Thunder just getting roared and staying stuck the entire time is a bit rough. Divine Rapier attempt. I respect it. Rolling Thunder in the back line. Satanic caught. Call down used. Ghost moving forward. Flak cannon with the Divine Rapier. Does he have the damage? KB. DM now forced to run a little bit, but Ghost taking a lot of damage. Drinking Buddies coming through. Sonic Wave pushes him back. Sunder onto Sumail, and that's going to be a kill from Satanic onto Sumail. Snowball locking in Ghost and bringing him over, hitting onto Satanic, who's going to use that Hurricane Pike. Right-clicks onto the Gyrocopter, but he's going to need the Satanic Drinking Buddies once again. He's low, he's dead, he's gone. The Divine Rapier is on the ground, and that should be it, as they will get the Divine Rapier into the hands of Satanic, and Game 1 should go the way of Terry Vision. Why is Divine censored? I have no idea. All right, guys, you know what that means. 1, ads. 2, marbles. Contusion equals bruise. Yeah, but somebody said that he might have a broken foot. It's marble time. Everybody has to stay and play marbles. I want at least 150 people in this one. $76 people, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Everybody get in here, exclamation point play. I know you want to play the goddamn game. Marbles, 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 marbles. Oh my god, marbles. I can see who's in my chat not typing exclamation point play. Do I have to call you out by name? Because I won't. That's rude. I would never do that. Without you, nothing is fine when I'm away. It's only you that can find me, and I'm over my head again, falling from end to end. 150, we're 31 people. We're so close, dude. 122. Please, 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 everybody, join, exclamation point play. 25 people away. 17 numbers. Did the Mets score more than one run there? I want to check. They didn't. Bases loaded, no outs, and they only scored one. That's disappointing. What time zone are you in? Eastern Standard Time. Or Daylight Time. I have no idea which one we're in right now. All right, 150 60 seconds. 60 seconds.
60 seconds.
60 seconds on the clock. It's a new lap record. Yes, get in here. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It's a great song. Real Big Fish. No, you work in fast food all your life. Sign that paper tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this map. Anymore. You're gonna go to the record store. You're gonna give them all your money. Radio plays what they want you to hear. They tell me it's cool, but I just don't believe it. Sell out. Boost, 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 boost. Oh, Marbles is great. I'm farming engagement. This is a good song for racing. Oh, Leo style, I'm sorry. You may have died on the course. You boosted too hard. That no more. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Subs go faster, just saying. Oop. Oop. We didn't go. I don't know why the person who was in first wasn't in first. Give me a lot of money and everything will be alright. Ooh, ooh. Dangerous spot. Dangerous spot. Like that, like that, like that. Ooh. People getting pushed off the map. Better than this. No, no, no. This is a long map. 5-minute map. I just don't believe it. 21K. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for shubbing. Give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright. Yeah. Cheap trick for engagements? A little bit. A little chat engagement. This is what we need on the front page, guys. I need Twitch to put me on the front page for the finals. We need them to change their minds. We need to get 50,000 people in here. Working fast food all my life. Wait, I want this song. There we go. This is a good Marbles song.
And thumping in time, the green light flashes, the flags go up, churning and burning.
They yearn for the cup. They daftly maneuver and muscle for rank.
Fuel burning fast on an empty tank.
Reckless and wild, they pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern. Thank you for the sub. And they get out of town.
The arena is empty, except for one man still driving.
I need to look at that. Left with the cup. Cake in the Wild? I'm a big Cake fan. He still yearns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone, all alone. Oh, Roscoe. Oh, Roscoe. And running on his horse. Where am I? Am I still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm far back, though. Oh, Roscoe back in first! Oh, the comeback of the century. Has to get out of here quick. Has to get out of here quick. Oh. Ooh, the bouncing, the bouncing. What'd that say? Oh, is that just the YouTube sub? I don't know what that was. Oh! Roscoe throwing twice, dude. Whom he still yearns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone. It's a podium finish. That's not bad. You'd be happy in F1. He's going for speed. I didn't get top 10. Am I still alive up there somewhere? Yeah. I'm gonna die though. 10 seconds to finish the race. Ben, should I listen to that on stream or should I watch it on my phone? Another race, guys. Did you know that Scott came before reggae? This feels like a good, you know, get into the race kind of thing. Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son. Does the winner already predetermine before the race begins? I don't think so. If you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. We're close to 150. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. I would enter the race, but the winner is already the viewers with this banger of a tune. Hell yeah. – 60 seconds. I'm going because the coming soon came on the other stream. Up above, be simple. You love and understand. Kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? We're at 148. 148. Come on. Two more people. Exclamation point play. Get in here. Get in here. Please. 150. No. 150. Oh, we hit 150. Right at the end. Right at the end. Right at the end. That was awesome. if you try. Is to be satisfied. Kind of man. Kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Can you show the pack once in a while? I can. Camera work in this is very hard. What is this? What the fuck is this? Get on your fucking horse. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. You want to spend your life on the bench? You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing. Go. Boost. Boost. Embarrassing. Ooh, we're getting close to the end here. We might have a world record. Get through this end part pretty quickly. Could have a world record. Oh, right through? Right through? Guess like it's a horse race. We're going to be coming in here. Yeah, Jonah's going to be going in with Dark Doe right behind him. These are going to be the top two, but blown backwards. Not going to be able to get towards the end of the level just yet. But seeing Burung going forward, that looks like an explosive. I don't know what that is, but it's going to continue to beep around. Oh, stuck. Trying to get forward, trying to get around, trying to get into the finish. Looking for that world record time towards the end. A couple of tires in his way. Can he get down in time? No, the explosive blows him out of the goal place finish, and Hoodoo 13 steals a victory. And gets a world record. Kind of man. Am I in the back? Am I in the fucking back? Am I dead? I must have died. Oh no, I'm over here. I'm not in the back anymore. So here I am, doing everything I can. One more race? They haven't started yet. About what to do. Ben, are you here? Should I watch that video on stream or on my phone? Yeah? Yeah is... Wait, I mean, it's loud, but I don't care. I'll watch it on my phone. I won't blow everybody's ears out. Damn, that was yelling. That was straight yelling. Oh my god. Ooh. Guys. Folks. Guys, gals. Everybody in between. Here we go. We got a draft. We've got a draft at the same time. Get in here. Ben, did your roommate go, what are you yelling at? So loud. Marbling. Quality production. We keep the marbles on the screen. Feels like I just said goodbye like 12 hours ago. True. True. PTP getting in. I don't know if that music's from Marbles or this. Or the stream. Where is this going? My ball better win. First pick, Dazul. Ooh, here we go in the race. Where am I? Where am I? There I am in the back again. Such a pathetic marble. Such a pathetic marble, man. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoa. We can do this like F1. You hear them coming around the turn. Now I'll go past this. Whoa. Bat Rider, Dazzle, first two picks. Honestly, kind of a cool draft going on right now. Oh, people are dying. They got to go into the pit. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm much better at that noise. Get those tires changed. Damn. Child of Light, Roscoe, you're towards the front. So this is how you process your process. So I'm not finishing that sentence. What does it sound like again? What, when the tires get changed? It's sounds like just like that. Am I alive? Am I in the back? Am I somewhere? PTP over there. All the way in the back over here. Cool. My marbles in last again. This is always nice. Really love this. Fantastic. Oh, I can just see Ben's marble. Ooh. Oh, look at that finish. Just missed out on a world record as well. Just missing out on a world record. I was first for a millisecond. Yeah, more than me. I still up there? Look at that. Look at my pathetic marble. My marble's pathetic. Too many marbles makes the tracks make the tracks wider. It does end up causing a lot of marbles to fall off though. Quick one? No. Oh, they got Pudge. Pudge Beastmaster. Oh boy, we're in the game now, guys. We're in the game. We're in the draft. Dazzle, Pudge Beastmaster against Bat Rider, Quap. I really think that this is already a really good game for Parry Vision. Why is the YouTube stream trying to participate in the marble race? They gotta come to Twitch. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I understand it. I don't know how to integrate YouTube into the marbles. If I could do that, I would. If anybody knows how I can add both my accounts, I would do that. Because then we can have YouTube people playing in it as well, which would be nice. Who won game one? Parry Vision. Ooh, predictions. I'm sorry. I didn't get predictions out. 1 second, guys. Also, choose prediction outcome for game one. I didn't do that either. I just rushed to the marbles. I'm sorry. Marza! That's pretty cool. I like that sound. Choose your predictions. Dude, the Mars pick sound was actually really sick. I like that. Marza. What are some of your favorite events that I've casted? PGL is always fun to work with. Especially this most recent one. I played a good amount of Magic with Lacoste. You know, it's always tough. Some events here and there. He lost every single game to Lacoste. That's not true, Patrick. Also, I miss my Donner. I miss the Donner. Oh, Elder Titan. I like Elder Titan. Getting a text at 11:30 on a Tuesday? Is it Tuesday today? Is crazy. I'm not reading that. Also, honestly, the Fissure event in Dubai was really great. Who's the highest MMR caster? Do I know? It might be Cap. Play-by-play might be Cap, but he's not the highest MMR like analyst. I'm not sure who the highest MMR analyst is. Not sure. But yeah, the Dubai event was really, really fun. It was the first time I got to work with Fissure. And honestly, I had a really great time with them. A lot of them are my friends now who work or who have worked there and who work there currently. B-Cup and Lacoste is a classic duo. What do you mean some events are tough? And what do I mean some events are tough? Some events I'm in my own head more than others. Sven Dazzle Pudge Beastmaster. Is this now 9 class Pudge? Or 9 class... Is this offlane Dazzle 4 position... DM Dazzle 4 position Beastmaster? What are they? Okay. I thought you were bad in public. How do you make friends? It's tough sometimes. I overthink it a lot. I get made fun of for overthinking. People can attest to that. He was really close to 13k at the most recent. Yeah. Oh, Patrick, I missed the Donner. It's so good. I really do miss it. Oh, crap. I forgot if the Mets are winning. I didn't check. It was tied. What's the Met game score at? MLB app. No, we're losing again. Jackson Merrill just hit a triple. Frick. Gosh darn it. By the way, Subwitch changed owner so you can now eat it without remorse. When did he do that? Why do you know that? I want to go to bed, but I can't miss B Cup Enigma game. Yeah, please don't. I was good. I was so remorseful. It was so good. Yeah, that one run with bases loaded is gonna really kill us. Disruptor. Disruptor. So who's... Oh, they need a safe laner now? They need something to kite this Sven. The tech is iPad at the lowest volume next to your bed. Fall asleep to to beak out. Yeah, that works. They're not gonna pick OD. At least I don't think so. TA. I guess that. I don't know. They're laughing. They seem happy. Ghost TA. I don't know how much I like that though. I want to see who's where for Perivision. I mean, Ducalis is definitely taking the Disruptor, right? Not everybody's picked yet, so it's not showing up. Yeah, I was wondering if it's Pudge support or Pudge mid. Because there are definitely a lot of... Yeah, so it's Pudge support. Mid Beastmaster, offlane Dazzle, safe lane Satanic Sven. Ducalis, of course, on the Disruptor. And then it will be offlane Mars, mid Quap, safe lane Ghost TA. Okay. Makes sense. Let me see who's winning the other group stage games. I know Tidebound won their first game. So that was good. Thank you for the sub. We're at 187 subs now. Or 188 subs. Appreciate that. I gotta raise this desk. $187. Left one is B-Cop. I'm actually the shopkeeper. Yeah. Thanks for the support, It's Gobs. Appreciate the subs. 187 people got scammed? No, never. Never, never. We're 12 subs away, by the way, from unlocking the last... jersey. Currently the last jersey, because that'll be all 8 jerseys available. So 12 subs away. He's just gonna spend all his somebody on a fancy coffee. No, I make my own coffee. It's more a multi-level marketing scheme, truthfully. At 250, will you give a used B-Cop shirt? I mean, if you want to use the B-Cup shirt, I wear mediums. I don't know. That's up to y'all. Every 50 subs, I give away a t-shirt. That's... I don't know how comfortable I am with that. Offlane Dazzle wins this game. I think this Sven might do really well. Although, there is a lot of ways to kite Sven. Sven does have, obviously, with God Strength and decent farm, a good way to just, like, burst these, or not burst, but, like, blow up these. I guess when you're hitting hard, it's technically a burst, right? It's a burst of damage. But yeah, Sven does have ways to, like, really blow up these heroes. But they have a lot of ways to control, and they can make it a little bit harder, if they get the shard. Ooh, nice deny. And then they... Wow. Get first blood. So they get the deny, and then they get first blood on 9 class. Really awesome. Good start for Nigma Galaxy on that. Time to do a pyramid scheme. Have people bring their friends to the channel and pay them $1 for every sub. Easy money. Well, it's like that Andy Milanakis show bit where he's like, you want to know how I made $1 million? I asked 1 million people for $1. Curious to see how Ghost does. I don't know why Stream Elements and Nightbot are sending the same thing. Kind of. I gotta turn that off. GH Elder's so good. Yeah, I mean, I love Elder Titan. I think it's a very strong hero in the right hands. Ooh. That's rough, though. DM getting a kill. Feeding this Dazzle early could be a problem. Can't be dying like that. Yeah, Jinx GH. Ooh, 9 class? Shadow Wave's not going to do enough. GH getting revenge kill there onto 9 class. Throwing some damage onto DM. Nigma have a little bit of a lead. Mid's going to be interesting. 8-6 already for Sumail against the 9-3 of the Beastmaster. Beast shouldn't do too amazing, I would say, with a couple of levels. That was Beast losing mid. And I guess he's got Boar and he's got axes, but you'd think that eventually the dagger at a higher level stacks up and makes life a little annoying. CS looking good though for Parry Vision at the moment. Attempt. Hook hits. GH gonna get denied? No. DM gets the kill. Not gonna be an easy TA game up against this Poison Touch. That seems really annoying. Feels like a Pudge game. Yeah, there the axes go, and 28 to 13-6. Sumail was keeping up, and now he's falling behind in this matchup. The double boars being a bit of an issue. I didn't see what the Quap had in terms of a build, but it's obviously not good enough to push the Beastmaster out yet. Level 3, just about level 4. Should be 202. I doubt you get the Shallow Grave this early on. Unless it just happens to be at a moment where you find yourself getting a save. Just about 5 minutes in. Things pretty quiet. I mean, we had first blood. Ooh, good hook. I say they're quiet, but then immediately 9 class hitting the hook on a Ghost. No follow-up, though, from DM. Sleep kind of zoning him out. You can see DM's just ready to go. And you can see all 3 lanes are farming really well. Sumail's starting to make a bit of a comeback, though, in terms of CS over mid. Sleep lands, but it's not going to matter. Poison Touch just does too much. And Ghost is going to have to run, but he's dead on his screen already. There's nowhere to go. The refraction gets melted away, and Dazzle in this lane is just going to take over. Satanic, it feels like Satanic is just going to be due for a game that's easy, right? with your offlane doing so well, it might force heroes to come towards top to try and help out the TA. But Dazzle is already in a really good spot, level 5 at the moment. Satanic's actually in trouble, and he's going to die. I don't know how he got caught out in that position, but that's not good. Maybe flame break into a spear. I wonder how he got caught out there. Sumail. He has some help. No one. Ooh, flame break. And they get the kill. They rotate over to save Sumail. Well, I cursed the game. I said this was going to look a little bit easier. Considering the way the offlane was going. But losing Satanic and then losing no one back-to-back like that. It's good rotations from Nigma, being very aware. Well done. I was just saying that Satanic's doing really well and then he dies. Yeah. Sumail Sonic Wave. Oh, okay. A lot of farm on DM, though. Yeah, he's having a really good game. The hook poison touch combo is pretty brutal. If he sees Ghost. Oh! I said Sumail is doing bad and he immediately gets a better game. I said he wasn't doing that well, but yeah. And then he immediately just gets a better game. Hook hits under the tower, poison touch, and the shadow wave damage DM. Blowing up GH. Had arcane rune, so he just used it, I guess. I don't know. The net worth of that Sonic Wave isn't exactly amazing, right? Creep wave walking right into that moment, yeah. Dude, we've seen some really good Ducalis Disruptor games where he's been like level 6 super early. 745, he's level 4. It's not bad. Nightclass gonna pull the creep wave all the way over. Doesn't want to block the camp, so he actually held it up for a second. Not terrible. No one's backed off the mid lane and has gone over into the triangle, at least for a moment. He can go back into the lane, and he seems like he's pretty fine overall. Maybe push the tower. They can take that tier 1 mid really quickly. It just opens up the map so much. 9 class going to go towards bottom. Hits the hook on to Omar. He's also level 6, so dismember, and then the cleave damage from Satanic is what gets the kill on Omar. Glimpse back on a Sumail, but Ducalis still a little bit vulnerable. There is a haste rune for Sumail. Arena was already used, so going under the tower is a little bit risky. But the Sonic Wave connects, and Ducalis is going to be denied. Spear hits on a Satanic, but they got the deny out. Man, DM's having such a game. Really ahead, hitting 5,000 net worth already. This would be a big kill to get if they could take out the Dazzle, and they will. Have some help there from Sumail. It's worth a lot of gold. 450 for him. GH gets caught. No one's here. Not going to be able to hit a sleep. Looking for a hook. Blind, but not going to grab that. Getting that kill, I mean, it's worth a lot. We saw Queen of Pain in the last game where it just felt like their impact at the midpoint was just not really that high. And Sumail, I think, kind of aware of where he's at right now, needing to kind of use these Sonic Waves, get these kills, move around the map, open up the game for the rest of his team with the struggles in the side lanes. from 9 class and just solo kills Omar there, but no one on the run. Spear connects from Noob, and Noob kills no one. A little bit of a trade. That works out. Mars needing a little bit more impact and farm, and he gets to really start to keep up with DM. DM gets slowed down a little bit with the kill on him up top with the help from Sumail. Noob moving over and getting a kill himself. Now happy with what he's getting out of the game, and bottom lane's going to be open while Satanic ends up in the jungle. So Mars is going to have some open space and time, and Ghost does need to up that farm. It's going into the Desolator after this Dragonlance. We've seen some TAs forego the Dragonlance early. We've seen like early Deso rushes for some, but obviously not everybody. Been a little bit of variation on the build, but it's usually the same items, just in different ways. Mask of Madness already for the Sven. He's going into the Echo Saber. And we've already seen that, obviously, Sven God Strength always gives you a chance at some of these kills. And there's the Blink Dagger for the Mars. I like that. I've seen Dezo fizzle out after dominating a lane more than once. Definitely possible. He's still getting a lot of farm in the lane, so he's still top of the net worth. I don't know if it's like fizzling. They have a lineup that can get pretty active early. Dazzle and Beastmaster can push these lanes and can definitely fight with good sustain. But at the same time, so can Nigma Galaxy, right? You've got Noob who's got a Blink Arena Spear. That combination with a Sonic Wave, you have the initiation from him. You'll have a Lasso. I want to see what Omar's items are. I want to know if he's got a Blink Dagger yet. Probably not, considering he's only got 2,200 net worth. But, I want to see if he's just going straight for Blink. How is Sven lower net worth than TA? Sven is only a little bit off. That Spear actually missed, but they've got the Lasso anyway. Where's the follow-up damage? They don't really need Sumail to come over. Dismember not going to matter. Omar gets the kill. Did I miss them click on Omar? I looked at chat for a second. Quick. This should be a dead tier 1. Almost has that Deso. 1,000 gold away from it. The Mets are losing 4-1 now. God damn it, man. Satanic Echo Saber in just a second. Dazzle Ags in a moment as well. I'd like to see them make the move again. Once they have Arena. Stay aggressive. I guess wait for Lasso if you want. The Shrine goes the way of Ghost. In the other lane, I guess they got the... Did they get both of them? I didn't see. Spear connects. Gonna be saved via the hook. Well, maybe a Mets fan over a Yankees fan. My family's Mets fans. My dad was a Met fan. Hook, hook, hook. Get these boards out of my way. Hello, hello. Board right in front of me. I'm getting griefed. He didn't have hook available anyway. Sonic Wave. Hook connects. Omar hits. Static Storm. Kinetic Field with the roar. And the Dismember. A lot used there on the Bat Rider. Stormhammer with the God Strength, but the Sleep connects. That means you can just kind of walk away from this Sven, but that was a lot used on the Bat Rider. They do end up killing the Mars there too. Getting saved by the sleep, though. Elder Titan can be quite the strong hero. Go back into the triangle. TA now top of the net worth, but everybody else is sort of behind. Also, being a Mets fan, maybe a better person, I would say. Wouldn't Bane be a better ET? Natural Order's really strong. Flame Break onto the low ground, has the lasso. And they're going to be able to rip through no one, but the Shallow Grave is there. Arena Spear, Earth Splitter connecting, still stunned, gets the kill on a DM, taking out no one. 2 kills there for Nigma Galaxy, evening the kill count up at 10. And they're going to go to Roche. They have the Deso. They got 2 charges on it immediately, and having this minus armor means Roche early is certainly in the books. Good Aegis timing. I've said it. First Aegis is like, a lot of these lineups is 13 to 17 minutes. Satanic going BKB. What did he buy? What's flying out to? Oh, Blink Dagger. Okay, I was gonna say. Oof. 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 Hate to see it. But goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, Sven being top of the net worth is kind of crazy. Don't we understand getting in your own head? I appreciate how you respond. Getting made fun of with humor and self-awareness. Part of why I enjoy the B-Cup house so much. Duo so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. DM chased and that's Shallow Grave. Sweep connects for a second. Earth Splitter flying through, and that'll be a kill for Sumao. Also, you got a great flow. Can't tell you're in your head until Lacoste points it out. He'll usually look at me. It's very funny. 11-11. Make a wish, first of all. But also, interesting little combinations. They go for no one. Primal Roar, but the arena is here. They've got Ghost for the help with the damage as well as the sweep hitting with the natural order being available on them. So they rip through this no one Beastmaster, and it's still Nigma Galaxy keeping it close. Goes up in the air. 9 class getting chased. Blade Mail popped, but 9 class not going to turn and hit. Hook has Dismember, but Scream and a kill. Another one there. Now dominating for Sumail. Quite good here for Sumail overall. Satanic's still just farming, though. Obviously, TA takes that shard really quickly, gets that Tormentor. Omar gets access to that shard now. Pick up the phone. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yo, what up, bitch?
What up? Yelling at me. Gosh, dude. You had a good sleep in?
More or less.
That's good. I knew you'd sleep it off. I didn't want to bother.
Thank you, yeah. I casted from, well, it was around like 9 or so my time. I joined you.
It was, what, 5 games for you yesterday? Or
yeah, I think CCT ended up being 5
yeah,
kind of longer games. So it was until like 1 p.m. my time.
Oh, gosh.
So I was casting from like 9 p.m. to 1 p.m. my time.
That's definitely a lot of time to be casting. Oh, lasso.
Hello, guys. It's Gunner.
It is Gunner. 9 class again in this spot. Just, he'll dismember, but he's going to get ripped apart here by Ghost.
Uh-oh.
Is that the Gun Daddy himself? You know what? I feel like I should have you and Gunner on.
I think it seems like the chat would get too confused. The side Gunner.
God. The Mets are losing 7-1. I'm going to close this.
I don't really play Pudge. I don't really play Meepo. And,
Dazzle is
Dazzle.
fine. I was going to say,
Yeah,
he might
he's
be
so
in trouble if that spear took him towards the rest of the team, but he can't really move forward with the God Strength.
This Dazzle hero is a little busted.
He had such a good lane as well. Like, he was top of the net worth for the longest time, but died a couple of times. Nigma Galaxy did all right.
I do play Ember Friend.
Omar, hello, observer. Omar dying solo to 9 class?
Guess so.
Ooh.
Oh, look at him. He just blinks forward to Giga Chad.
God damn. That is pretty Giga Chatty. So, it's Satanic Daedalus, and then Harpoon. They haven't really stopped him at all. What was that Machado 3-run homer? Yeah, I know. The mic volume is a bit overpowering over the rest of the stream audio. His, I feel lower the Discord a little bit.
That's because I'm fucking yelling.
You are yelling. Stop yelling.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Fair enough. Lowering you to 85%. We'll see if that works.
Watch, somebody's gonna join the stream, first time chatter. This guy's way too quiet. Holy! +5.
+5. Welcome.
Hello, Math. My goat.
God, Satanic, man.
+5 million.
He got to the top of the net worth, and I feel like he's just not gonna leave. Ooh, Logical with the prime sub-in.
A lot of goats in the chat, guys.
Also, I don't think using God Strength is that much of a waste. It's not the longest cooldown. Obviously, you can't fight at this exact moment if he's going to be away and farming, but it's worth it for him if they don't plan on fighting anytime soon. It doesn't mean he can't rotate to this. But
he can also projection, I think, out of the... Oh, okay, he didn't get it.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy, though, that you can auto projection out of fucking lasso?
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. A little bit worried about this Mets game, not only because we lost, but Juan Soto left the game, and that's a big deal. The Mets, baby.
Holy shit. Look at this new build. Blink Lincolns. Oh.
All right, Spear Arena Earth Splitter. But BKB
no one didn't press all of his spells.
Slamming, and the damage is there. Just there.
He should have just BKB'd early for that. Greedy. Lincoln's as well on Ghost.
They're getting
We do need the Nightfall note.
Oh, if somebody could find me the 7 TV one, I'll add it. Omar. Lasso. Meanwhile, GH did to Satanic. This fight feels like they're wrapping around from behind, but he's going to have God Strength. Now he's got the BKB, but here's the Nightfall. The TP out. Oh, but he won't be able to do so. The damage. Holy shit. God damn. Just lit him up. And now they're going to go for DM. Dude, we might be going to another Game 3.
Uh-oh.
Just Game 3s all the time. I don't know. When I get surprised by damage where I'm just like, oh, okay, BKB TV out, and then he's half health and just gets blown up. It's always a little bit of a surprise. In my,
yeah,
in
this
my
TA
tiny
gear
brain.
is still pretty strong.
This one is better.
Is it?
I can add them both. Actually, no, I can't because they have.
Yeah, that one is better. Yeah, that one is better.
Rogue Knight Dota 2, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Primal Roar, hello. Observer, thank you. Omar's dead.
Thank you.
Really enjoying the lack of just being able to see things at times.
Oh,
the hook!
Doesn't do anything.
Okay. Alright, fake hype, fake hype.
He still hit it.
We haven't too soon. We haven't seen Nigma go high ground yet. That is true. That is how they lost the last game.
Oh no.
Yeah. You go up on the high ground with like Aegis, and I feel like I've seen so many carries just get so lazy with their positioning, and then they just end up dead.
Yeah, it's a pretty classic tale. I will say Nigma Galaxy at Clavision is kind of like, I don't know. They're a different breed.
Squinio,
the fact that they're like really bringing it to Paravision, Polyvision, it's pretty scary.
I subbed on the same month I'm buying my own house, and it's a bit tight on the budget. I appreciate the sub, and also congratulations on the house. Well, yeah, we might be getting a hype train. We are at a hype train. Holy shit. I didn't realize we are at a hype train. God damn. First Garp. Okay, another Roche here for Nigma Galaxy, though. Thanks for the sub. Pneumatics. I don't know what that says. Nigma can't even high ground with 25,000 lead. I don't know. It's definitely going to be tough to tell what they can do. Who knows? I'm always nervous with them. Always nervous. That's easier.
Yeah.
I like that you can see this. When I say it, nobody else knows. It was a bot ad? Okay, I got it. Nigma never throw? Nigma never throw? Well, I don't know about that. They might have thrown last game a little bit. Just a teensy little bit. Paravision.
Paravision.
You missed, Lasso, hold on. Shao Great very early. Primal Roar into the hook. Little symphony of skills there. Sonic Wave, though. Nicholas is going to die, but now the Stormhammer with the God Strength. Ghost taking a lot of damage, as I called him Gods for a second. Because I had God Strength in my brain. The odds just... I might message somebody about this. I'm gonna tell them they might need a... Ooh, 9 class? Surely Spear. What? What? That was weird. I don't know. That one was kind of okay. Shard this time for Clavision. Go to 2 pathing? Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
Nah, the 9 class pudge.
Out here in the wild?
Nah. Clavision. First card. I love this fucking emote. I'm so glad I got it. The cheese Gobert. The cheese Gobert.
First scarf is pretty good. PS Tets, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. We're 7 subs away from unlocking the final jersey in the giveaway. That'll be 8 jerseys available. We might have more stuff, though, in the giveaways coming up. I was speaking to, because I'm part of the Corsair team, because I'm a Corsair ambassador. Meanwhile, hashtag Corsair. You can go check them out.
Hashtag ad.
I have a link below. But I talked to them about potentially giving us some stuff to give away, which would be kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool.
Not yet, guys. Not yet. You gotta let it cook. You gotta let it cook. Still got a lot of time on this tournament. The net worth is still pretty close in this game.
It is very close. Omar just getting chased, but he's got some help from Sumail and GH.
I think this is the most I've seen 9 class die in
a game.
In a PUBG game, at least.
They should give you a keyboard or some shit. They might be able to. We'll see how if they give me stuff to give away. I'll follow up tomorrow.
I actually already have a Corsair keyboard, and I almost asked you to get a new one because I spilled water on it. It's okay. It recovered. She's okay. She's okay, guys.
Why is this Obs just not following some of these kills, man? Please. Please. Oh, noob. No one? Yeah, force that BKB. And easy TP out.
The Nightfall.
The Nightfall, yeah. Just put that in the chat. Pretty simple. I have this Aegis. Ooh. Okay. Taking out that courier. Kind of decent.
A plate mail. It's pretty significant.
Satanic dropping from top of the net worth. Just a touch. For the first time, it feels like. Since he got to the top. Is the hype train over? Oh. I'm level 2. Open the hype train emotes, and I got Frog Ponder. That's a great emote. And the game kind of quieted down a little bit.
Oh, wait, that's cute. The Frog Ponder. The Frog Ponder.
I hate this stream.
Mod that guy. What the fuck? Buy him a house.
Sumail?
Oh.
Harpoon's on cooldown, but he's got the hook.
He's gonna get the hook.
And they've got God Strength. They've got everybody there. Dismember means
I was watching from chat.
they're able to get a kill.
Don't worry about it. That was a good kill. Good setup by them. They're actually smoked on Nigma Galaxy. Isn't that crazy? I guess there won't be a God Strength if they time this right.
What? Sorry. I was reading what somebody said. They said, oh my god, you said it again. Satanic is not anymore the 2 if the net worth. And he jumps back into the top. I mean, yeah, he does take a 2,000 net worth lead. It is pretty good for him.
Yeah. Nigma Galaxy was smoked, but they kind of just wasted it.
Yeah. Did other way with Stormhammer? Well, I guess. I don't know. He Yules. He just feels like he's getting caught out of position there. Maybe should be playing just a touch safer. But the lead has been close. Oh, thank you.
That's definitely true. And it hasn't really jumped off for either team. Like, I feel like Nigma Galaxy kind of holds this net worth lead, but they're not really pushing in too hard. They're not finding the big fights.
I mean, it's a nothing net worth lead. That's like a single kill on the map.
Yeah, that is true.
And Satanic's almost 25. 9glass is going an Octarine. Giga Chad. He's not even bothering to go like a Ghost Scepter and a TA or something. That'd be lame. More hooks, more kills.
Disruptor going Ghost Scepter, no surprise, just trying to survive. He's got Solar Crest, he's got Arcane Boots.
Yeah, does mean he won't have an Ags this game. There's no way to call us can afford an Ags, so.
Yeah. When you're getting that Ags, it's like you're saving up almost immediately.
Yeah.
But unable to save up for it currently.
Yeah, the Vision's pretty annoying by Nigma Galaxy. They've got the Elder Titan, Spirit's always running about, running amok. Pretty decent wards, lots of TA traps.
Makes them always competitive towards Roche if the net worth's close, because you've always got Sleep, you've always got Earth Splitter.
Yeah, they also know exactly when the Roche is up, because of TA.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice, quite nice.
Yeah, you don't have to guess, you don't have to give up on farming, you don't have to go somewhere else.
I do like every time that Satanic is buying a Satanic. This feels very thematic.
Monitor? Did he get the pure white screen again?
White screen.
Oh God. a lot of tech delays, I will say. But should be okay. It should be a quick fix, right? Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
See? Right back into it.
See?
Easy. Easy. You think Nigma throws this late game? I don't know if it's a throw. It's not really a throw, right?
Yeah. I mean, they're up barely anything at this point. It's like a bit of gold and some map pressure.
But it's like they should be able to be the ones who are going for Roche first in the next fight. Or the next time it's up. Obviously, you've got TA. And then Paravision, Satanic's top of the net worth, so you always have to be worried about that.
Yeah, once he gets 25 on he has 25 on Ghost. That's pretty big. Whichever talent he went is probably really strong.
Ooh.
Ooh. My goodness.
Definitely a 50-50 game.
Yeah, I would assume that he went refraction charges, but some of the TAs just like playing with Meld Bash. They're both really good.
I don't think it's that bad, especially in a game like this when you want to like kite the Sven, right? Even just the slight bit longer.
It's really good, but they're also really bad at breaking your refraction charges. So if you have like 12, it's really hard.
God strength.
Noob?
Lincoln's.
Oh my
Noob
God.
is he's there away from the team with Gem.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he can't really be KB because he would have just gotten Primal Roared, but I mean, there's no reason not to be KB really. It was just sloppy.
Yeah. And now when you're the one supposed to be knowing where Roche is and making that Roche move, having that advantage, all of a sudden you're not able to do so. And they're gonna go.
Satanic doesn't have God Strike.
Again, you should. Yeah, sleeps are coming through. Maybe you throw an Earth Splitter. But usually
it's kind of good.
Lasso and Lincoln, so that means he's unable to get stopped, and they pull away this Beastmaster, and he gets killed. That's a good move.
It's not that good for Paravision. They still don't have God Strength.
Hook. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
9 class, dude. Buyback for the Beastmaster, just trying to secure this Roche.
Yeah.
Another oh, 9 class.
Okay. Dude, if they got vision of some kind, they could have glimpsed him. Thank God they didn't.
But
They
now
do just
Roche
give
for
the, yeah,
Beastmaster, I guess, yeah.
It kind of makes sense. I don't. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, there's a chance that just having the Aegis is much better than having buyback. Because by the time this Aegis is over, you'll have buyback anyway. So, interesting play. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but I don't think Satanic even wants the Aegis.
So happy Pudge is back in the meta. It's more like Perivision are putting it back into the meta more than anything, I would say.
I mean, they did this. I mean, nobody plays the Slark 4 anymore. I mean, I think it got. I don't even know if it got nerfed at all. Actually, I don't know. Maybe slightly. I think it did. But you know, sometimes 9 class just does things for fun, I guess.
For the hell of it.
He wins every game. It actually looks pretty. It looks pretty decent on Perivision. Their Pudge is pretty good. Most teams don't know how to play around Pudge like that. He's just going on Ducalis. Uh-oh.
Everybody's on their way. Oh my God, 9 class is always finding him.
I don't know how.
Lincolns? Double 4-stab, and now God Strength.
Oh,
and the
damage.
roar.
Holy.
Oh boy, Ghost ends up dead.
He could die here. Okay. Oh my God, if that was a crit.
Honestly,
crits would've
so
killed him.
persistent.
I can't believe he's hitting these hooks.
Every single one.
Does he even have any vision?
Maybe just a glimpse of vision. Oof. But that, I mean, he is hitting everything. Nine Class wasn't exactly having the best game. We were talking about how he's been dying a lot in this game, but then like in the big moments when he needs to be hitting hooks, he is. Oh my God!
Again.
He's hitting every single hook.
I mean,
Ducalis is
I
alive.
don't really know why Omar is going for that, to be honest. So
he had vision.
That magnifying monocle,
Thunder Strike on TVA for vision. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
He is hitting everything though, and he's like really helped blow this game open. Here's a replay of just whoop. And you want to know what? It also pulls Ducalis.
Yeah, it does.
Gotta love that.
I mean, yeah, not. Feel like Nigma Yaxi are making some weird kind of moves. That noob move where he died just before the Roche without buyback and gem, that was pretty tough. I don't know why Omar is like trying to solo kill Ducalis. I feel like that was ambitious. But other than those slip-ups, it's literally just been 9 class hitting hooks. Oh my God. He just flicks onto their high ground. That time he killed a creep though.
No fear sometimes, you know? Maybe when you might want to have a little bit of fear.
I fear no man, but that thing. Just for good measure, gonna stand in the trees in the secret shop. Only a minute on the Aegis, so he'll have no buyback when that ends. It's a little scary. Might want to be careful about that. I bet Yusmail's kind of annoyed at the way this game is going a little bit.
The way it's just kind of
he did get caught once though.
Cliff.
Yeah, he did get caught once, so he's not free of the throwing. You know, I'm just jumped in.
How do you kite the Sven here? I feel like he's the biggest problem.
I mean, they have a lot of 4-staffs. They have a lot of 4-staffs and Lincolns. They just have to use them on the right target. But yeah, it's hard to kite a hero that 2-shots you.
That being said, it's still just a 5,000 net worth lead. It's not out of control just yet. But it is.
Yeah, definitely not in the gold.
Kind of getting there.
In terms of the way in terms of the way the fights are going, it's been pretty rough.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay, he just expires.
No one officially doesn't have buyback for the moment. Pretty hard kill, but so good. Noob has a hex. Maybe that's part of kiting the sun.
I would say
there's a Lincoln's, by the way, on a Lincoln's on GH on the Elder Titan. They have so many Lincolns. They have so many. They have like, I think they have 4.
That's kind of nuts.
This is what Collapse dreamed of.
Also, Lincoln's on Satanic. Or, well, placed on him, not his inventory, is what I mean.
And he still has a full item to buy on Satanic. He still has the power treads. It's literally whatever he feels like buying.
Oh, hook. Searching.
Fishing. Gone fishing.
Good episode.
I'd say good morning, but it's not a good morning if I'm not fishing.
This is where Noob got caught the last time with that gem, and where it kind of felt like the game started to really shift in Paravision's favor.
He's gotta be careful. GH can do a lot in these fights, though. I do think that late game Elder Titan is arguably like the strongest support, but definitely one of. Echo Stomp is just a crazy spell.
I thought he'd be a little bit stronger for that Roche fight. Sonic Wave?
But
what do we... Yeah, alright. Just making sure. I didn't know where that was happening.
I don't think that the Observer did either.
Yeah, it just happened in the lane. He really is fishing. That's...
Yeah, he is. That one was ambitious.
Yeah.
Refresher soon for Noob. Arcane Blink for Ghost.
Lincolns. Everybody has a Lincolns but Omar.
Yep. I almost wonder if he's buying one. Probably not. He's probably getting Ags or Refresher, but... Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty good Lincoln's game, all things considered. Ghost as well still has an item slot with the treads. So if he ever needs... I guess he would probably like to itemize into Nullifier or maybe a Rapier, the way if the game falls anymore.
Dude, yesterday I saw an 18-minute Nullifier.
Jesus.
It was really crazy. X?
Well, that's pretty annoying for Satanic. Can't blink whenever this Shadow Strike is on him. Yeah, just keep going.
Alright, Sonic Wave, but... Hook to make sure the TP's successful? Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Well, Smail's still strong, assuming that the fights don't, you know, end in one person in Nigma Galaxy getting instantly blown up.
That's the tough thing, right? Being able to survive. Just more than a second so you can react. Although you have a moment like that. Just be surviving.
Man, this game is tense.
It really is. Another hook attempt, but that one won't land.
Damn, Smail bored.
Another hex, but another hook. BKB early from no one. That's really early. Noob.
He's refreshing to try and get Noob. That was really bad. By no one.
Lasso. All right.
Now
at least get to Kalis.
Buyback.
He's forced to buy back.
Oh, this is so bad. Smail's doing a great job of just forcing things. He's fed up. He's fucking fed up.
That was kind of sloppy from both teams.
Really sloppy from no one. I don't know why he thought that would work. Maybe he thought they could get a cancel with the glimpse, but I think it was already used.
Roche is up. So getting like 1 or 2 of these kills, or if they kill Disruptor again, might deter them from trying to go for Roche. But now Roche going towards bottom, and Nigma Galaxy are kind of in the spot where like they can pressure bottom, put the pressure onto the tier 3 tower, back up towards Roche, and try and get it themselves quick enough.
Yeah, they're in a pretty good spot to do it. It's pretty hard to walk into like the 15 TA traps set up all on the bot side. Clavision probably really wants to contest, but I don't know if it's feasible.
No one?
Oh? He's just dying?
Doesn't have BKB for 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, it's Satanic. Wait, Observer!
Oh.
Satanic's dead! Observer, where are you?
How did Satanic's there with literally nobody else on his team even close?
No, Beastmaster's top. Why is Satanic getting caught out there?
I don't know what Clavision is doing. They're getting bored. They're getting bored, actually. DM can also, he should definitely sell this urn for a uplink. Needs to be able to position in these fights.
I'm curious now. They have buybacks.
I haven't seen a hex or a hook in a while. There's one.
There's one.
Doesn't matter.
You give up 1 set. Surely you just kind of concede 1 set.
Oof. Yeah, you can't do much about this one. I mean, other than not die, I guess randomly. That would have helped. Smail has been, I think him getting all these shadow strikes on these fights has been really impactful. I mean, obviously for the damage, but he's canceling so many blinks. As soon as Satanic gets a shadow strike on him, it's actually really annoying to play the fights. And Smail just does not care.
I'll back up the Beastmaster, which is interesting, but they've got the Dismember, the Static Storm, and that's going to be at least the Aegis.
Observer.
Yeah, they're on the back line
Omar's
looking
dead.
for the Queen of Pain. They get the kill to Smail as well as Omar. And now they're going to look at Noob. They've got the damage with the God Strength. Their Splitter comes in as well as the Hex from Noob. Locking down the Sven. Dismember. Ghost in trouble. He's dead again. Oh my god. Like that worked out. And now Stormhammer and the Harpoon. Observer, stop, please.
No one bought back, but he got so much in the backside of that fight.
Yeah, bought back with the timing of the Sven, right?
Yeah, I mean that's why you have to be Satanic. He gets the arcane, so he just presses refresher. Why not? Man, this is why you don't play. You don't like playing into the pudge on Paravision. Makes the high ground so hard. Getting haunted by the spirit. No buybacks yet from Nigma. It is only 1 rack so far. They don't even have any tier 2s, so they actually can't get anything more than this other than hitting the tier 4s, but it's way too risky.
Yeah, I don't want
So it's only a
committing
racks.
to that.
To be honest, not that big of a deal.
But at the same time, it's like you had the Aegis. Again, it's another second game in a row where you're kind of having this Aegis play that's not winning you the game. Because it happened in game 1 as well. With the buybacks expended from no one, they'll take the game slow until next Roche, which might ultimately lead us to tier 5s. Still think Nigma can't throw? Well, I never said they wouldn't throw. I'm just saying, you know, they were in a good spot. They are making it tougher on themselves, though. So definitely not making it easy at all. But this does feel like it's just the game's gonna be slowed down to Roche, right?
Yeah. Probably waiting for Roche. They don't really have to use any buybacks at least on Nigma Galaxy, so I mean, yeah, it was not a very good they were supposed to get the racks and chill and then go back, and they died on everybody, so it was still very bad, but their game state's pretty fine. Any team fight is still just about 50-50. It genuinely is it does Sumail land a Shadow Strike early on a Satanic, or they just kill him.
Oh boy.
They don't have vision!
Oh god, he's still trying to TP out the hook? Oh my god, did Nightquest just save him?
He's probably fine anyway. The Nightfall times 2.
Oh god, just Nightfall after Nightfall, and then they only get Ducalis.
I mean, Ducalis is a great kill, to be fair. That's 100 seconds without him, and they got God Strength. So Satanic, he wants to use the last, few seconds of this. He can't, though. I do think, huge blunder that they didn't have vision there, but Noob also just needed to throw the spear. He's just, I think he's waiting to get the Hex and then he wanted the spear, but that was not the best timing by him. Satanic's courier dies. Not actually a huge deal if he can get to the secret shop, but no refresher for the time being. I forgot to let Charlie Brown in. Uno momento.
Wait for this. Oh. Close. Very close. Sumail almost level 30. Roche still minimum a minute 40 away. That puts us at 59 minutes. Buybacks available around the horn, except for Elder Titan and the Beastmaster, so no one would really love to have himself potentially an Aegis. Although, I don't know if they give it to him if they get it on Paravision's side or if they just give it to Satanic. And then Ghost, here with Sumail, really holding this game. And there's the refresher for Sven. Now double BKB, double Satanic, double God Strength. But still feels like a 50-50 game. Constantly this 50-50 game. They're going to take this 5k, 6k net worth lead, but it doesn't really matter all too much at this point in the game, unless it's massive lead or anything like that. But this is pretty arbitrary numbers. Tormentor. Now Shard for GH. Like I said, we probably hit those tier 5s.
All right, I'm back and nobody died.
Nobody died.
Right?
You can always see when it just ends up with the observer going, "Where am I looking?" Because it just stops for a second. They're just both waiting for Roche. I'd like to see the actual timer.
Yeah, I know.
If it's a long one or a
short one. You have to do the stupid. You have to look at the stupid clock.
It's up.
No, it's a short one. I guess it's easier to tell if Nigma Galaxy are just in there. Yeah.
And Roche will roar, but he's also only staying there for another 20 seconds, right?
Yeah. So you could delay this on Paravision, but they're like not even
nearby.
trying.
Yeah, they're not even close.
They don't care. They're gonna really try to get tier 5s, I think.
Kind of need to be setting up for it.
Yeah. It's also not. I mean, it sucks to give them refresher. It sucks to give them the Aegis, but all things considered, it's not that bad. At this point in the game, when you get an Aegis as Ghost, you still have to give up an item slot. It's always scary. Tier 5s, obviously going to be very impactful. Level 30 almost on Satanic. That one's pretty good. He gets an extra second on the Stormhammer stun. Ducalis. I'm really surprised that he's not buying an Ags. He has the gold now.
Yeah, it kind of felt like a game that he might not be able to get the timing for it, but now that you have the opportunity, going Yules seems a little bit interesting. Like, the Ags is such a game-changing item.
Yeah. I think they have so much more playmaking potential with the Ag Static Storm. Refresher from Sumail, finally. Minotaur Horn. Audacious Minotaur Horn on Satanic. That's pretty good.
Timeless Fallen Sky.
Yeah, a lot of the Book of the Deads matter a lot, I will say. There's a block of cheese, by the way, on Omar.
That's interesting. 2 blocks of cheeses.
There's 2.
There's 2 blocks of cheeses in this game. What?
Dude, Nigma Galaxy, this is like a turbo. They're playing like a turbo game.
You rarely see 1, but there's 2. Oh my god, Aegis gone. I mean, immediately, and the hook just hit this Queen of Pain. And look at the damage. Oh, the double lasso, Satanic's dead. They get Ghost though.
Dead, though.
And they'll buy back on Satanic, and now there's the buyback coming in from Ghost. No one's dead. He's got buyback. They'll rip through Sumail. He's forced to buy back.
He's not forced to buy back. They're just choosing to buy back.
Oh my.
Oh.
Ghost?
Jumping in on Ghost. Forced to use BKB.
Oh, hook on Noob. Lincoln's popped. Has the dismember from such a distance. Are you kidding me? Harpoon, spear, connects. Ghost, do they have the damage?
Not quite.
Satanic. Oh, he's got Shallow Grave. That means he's going to survive here for a while. But Satanic. Oh, the Flame Break misses, but they get the kill anyway.
I think it's over.
Maybe. Ducalis is gone, but he's got buyback. All they need to do is kill Ghost, but that is not easy.
It's just over. It's actually just over. They have no damage without Satanic. No Primal Roar.
They just have to land a hook. Hook him into the base.
They have to land a hook and then break the Lincolns, one of the 4.
A minute and a half.
Yeah, I don't know if this one is actually defendable.
Lincoln's popped?
There's no fear.
Static Storm? Oh,
Yeah.
the lasso with the
It's
Ags.
done.
Ducalis is dead. This will be 9 class dying. He's got buyback, though. Buyback hook? Oh!
Good. Wait. I don't know whose Yules that was. Buyback on the 9 class. Ghost is in the fountain, but he's not getting hit, so it's fine.
Another hook? Ghost?
Yeah, I mean, it's still fine. They can just hit, they can just hit the buildings. Probably unnecessary to fountain dive, period, but wow.
Wow. I mean, Nigma won. That, they didn't throw. Where's that chatter? Where's that chatter?
Well, they threw a little on, and then they. You can do both.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But now we go into the best, the marquee of the whole day. Marbles. Everybody exclamation point play. We're going into the marbles. We're playing music. We're watching these races. We were getting 150 people last time. I want more.
Holy. Yeah, some people played really, really well at the end of that game.
That was a crazy game. I mean, when I first saw Ghost die in a heartbeat, I thought maybe they just threw the game.
Yeah, that was pretty odd. Doesn't matter though. Just the result that matters. A win is a win is a win. There's a game 3.
Yep, game 3. I'll start at 150 people. Ghostly Abandoned Adventure. Let's take a look at this map. I don't really know what's going on here.
Ghosts Abandoned Adventure. Look at them. They yearn.
They yearn for the marbles. They yearn, they yearn, they yearn. The sad part is Ben's not in the marbles.
That is quite tragic.
Is Ben sleeping? Do I have to send Ben a message? Yeah, offline.
I think Ben's around.
Well, they're missing marbles. Winner gets banned? 200 players. This is the most marbles we've had during the event. There's a lot of marbles going on. Who's gonna get through this little funnel first? I love that it just says spooky. Like, this map is honestly ridiculous. I don't see anything. I don't know where this ends.
Okay.
I thought this would be a quicker day. I was wrong.
Oh, you're silly.
I'm a silly goose. I like the people boosting in here. Do people fall out of this part, or is this just like an easy finish? All right, answer. I got my answer. I got my answer. A lot of people are dying. Did I die? Did I finish the map? Oh. I don't even know. I gotta look. I gotta look at the standings when we get there. Really hoping Twitch adds some more bounties to my bounty board.
Surely.
I'm hoping to take advantage of the high viewership, the higher viewership. Oh wait, I just skipped this whole scoreboard.
Mhm.
I want to get back into the next marble race.
Yeah, of
Exclamation
course,
point,
of course.
play. Let's get 200 again.
Oh.
Damn, so many people are just joining so quickly. Exclamation point, play is a scam. We've got highlights, by the way, being posted to YouTube on my YouTube channel if you guys want to go watch those as well. Our videos are doing kind of well.
Good, good.
The Tundra Esports, Boom Esports got 2.2 thousand. Tundra vs. Paravision got 11,000.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's actually kind of decent. And then the YouTube revenue, though, it's not. It's not. It's not hitting. Not hitting. It is in the double digits, though. I will say.
Hell yeah.
We're almost at 200. God, you guys are really here for the marbles. You yearn for the marbles.
They love them. They love them.
Got to give us more ads. That's true. But I don't like playing ads that much. I'll do like 1 or 2 rounds in between. I try to get as, you know, the ads where I can. Do our thing. Marbles Supercut is how to really get the YouTube poppin'. True. We're 9 away from 200, by the way. How to unplay. What the hell? Play ads when Nigma throws? True.
That'd be a lot of ads.
Four away from 200. We're also 6 away from 200 on subs. Just an FYI. 2 away on 200. We'll start this map up. 1 away. There we go. Hmm. 222. Ooh, right at the end. Gosh darn. Oh, let's take a look. Down the funnel. Down the funnel. I've already... wait. Somebody restarted. You get a second life. What? How do you do that? How are you guys getting extra lives? Oh my god, I fell off the map. Do I get a second life? Do I get a second life? I don't get a second life. How did you get a second life? What? That's such nonsense. Boost, 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 boost. I'm boosting, I'm boosting. I'm boosting, I'm boosting, I'm boosting, I'm boosting. Boost it, boost it, boost it. boosting. I'm boosting. Boosting, I'm boosting, I'm boosting. Getting close to the end here. Ooh, outside the line. Wow. 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 Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So crazy. In my heart. I have a friend of mine. You'll never guess how he pronounces Dota. Ooh. He asks me, how's the Dota? How's the Dota going? And I tell him good. That's a good story. Eat shit, chat. God damn. Did I not survive that one? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, my God. Oh, God. Where did I die early? What the hell? God damn. This might be the last race. You guys got to get in quickly. There's a draft. We got a draft. Exclamation point play, guys. I'm fiending your engagement here. Fiending, fiending, fiending. I think Tidebound beating Beppu means if they beat Gaiman, take the group? Or if they win like one game against Gaiman? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Alright, we'll have marbles. We got the overlay. We have the technology, people. We have the technology. Exclamation point play. You can do it all at the same time. When we get to 200, I'll press start. I will say I'm a little surprised that this this series went to 3 games, but Nigma could steal it. Where did Rojo go? I don't know. He didn't announce his departure.
You only Musel just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Thanks for subbing. That puts us on 195. 5 away from putting in the next jersey that we're giving away. What is this map? What is this map? Ooh, we're almost at 200 people. Can you shave some soap on the other monitor? Wait, use the box cutter? Cut it into squares? And then it also have Subway Surfers on the screen? And Family Guy? Peter. This is like that time I lost the match in marbles. Oh, my marble! Lois! My marble didn't win. This looks... Okay. Just an invisible map of hearts while the draft goes on. Bat Rider for Nigma Galaxy. Quap for Clavision. They banned the Pudge? They did ban the Pudge. What was the other one that they... Oh, yeah, the Meepo was also a ban that they had to be worried about. I think they banned it in the first game, right? Where's this TP go to? Down there? This teleporter. Down there. Can I do a French accent? I can do a French accent, but why do you speak to me in French? You stupid American. Do not understand. Je me plais. I do not understand it. I don't understand.
J'adore la Clavision.
Try to speak French, you American. I spit. I spit. I spit at you. Oh, you want the croissant? Here's your croissant. But I am the tired. I'm from Canada. Your French is very good, but it's pronounced Gooner Vision. Dude, how are people leveling up and like getting revives and shit? That's so crazy. Ooh, Nature's Prophet.
That's kind of crazy to get Nature's in the second phase.
Fire the missiles, but I don't want to fire the missiles. Fire the missiles! But I am tired. That's the same video, isn't it? Here's the Earth. Round. Ooh, is this the end of the map? I thought Sven was owning game 2. He kind of was owning, and then flew a little bit too close to the sun. No way this is the official English stream. We're playing the last ditch marbles. Oh, damn. We'll clear it out in a second. All right. Relax. It'll be fine. Everybody likes marbles, though. Silencer. Doesn't mean you could take Dawnbreaker now. You forgot the background music? This is the best English stream? What are you talking about? Exactly. Or are they in Kick? I mean, there is somebody just leeching my stream on Kick. You can find him pretty easily. He calls himself the face of Dota. There it is. There's the Beastmaster. Beastmaster, Shaman, Quap. And then Bat Rider, Nature's Prophet, Silencer. There we go. What do you think's coming out here? Is it going to be Dawnbreaker? Are we getting a Dawnbreaker from Nigma Galaxy? Rojo, did you leave again?
I'm sorry. I was eating a burger.
A burger.
A burger.
A burger.
La burger. Sorry, what was that? A Dawnbreaker for Nigma Galaxy?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. All right.
It's pretty okay. They might just want to. I don't know. They might just want to mid.
CK
Like
again.
a Storm, Ember are okay.
I mean, I'm not even in China. It's not about flying to China, though. Mars. Oh, yeah, you guys want your Gamba. Sorry. Need to give you guys your Gamba. Your Gamba. Mars to miss spear. Truing. What champ is DM playing? Probably this Beastmaster.
Yeah, probably.
Although they banned the Terrorblade, even though there's this CK.
The CK could be support.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Technically. I don't know if it's good. It's probably just CK carry, I would think.
What's the best Arcana in my opinion? I like the Rubik Arcana pretty heavily. Medusa incoming. I guess what you could you go core Bat Rider for Nigma?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Sounds like
But you know, we've seen a lot of support Nature's Prophet, so I'm wondering if it's just going to be straight up Nature's Prophet core. Is this the first series? Yeah.
It should be Nature's carry, I would think. And if it's not, then you're just picking, I think, another carry anyway.
What is the next Arcana you're looking forward to? Ancient Apparition Arcana? One can only hope.
You know, it might be faster to design your own Arcana.
Fine, I will.
Fine, I will. What is Kaba points?
Oh, somebody wanted me to change the name of Cop points to Coppers. I gotta figure out where to change that. It's the viewer rewards, isn't it? Channel points. There it is. I think you can, yeah. Customize them to Coppers. Save. There you go. Now they're called Coppers. Gyro. Okay. Does that? I mean, there's so many things.
Probably
you can do
support
with this.
Natures. Yeah.
And then the morphling. So it is support CK.
Wait. Yeah, it's a pretty good morph game. So.
Mid Nature's
Morph
Prophet.
into Gyro. Yeah, Titanic could go kind of crazy this game.
As for AA Arcana, I kind of want it that every time AA kills with his ult, the ice changes colors. That'd be kind of cool.
The Rainbow AA.
Ooh, that'd be kind of dope. Gyro without banning morph, yeah, that's a little bit.
Yeah,
that's a little tough. I almost feel like they picked this.
Should have cared about the TA.
Yeah, they picked this Gyro, kind of assuming CK was like a carry again.
Also, it's mid natures, which is interesting.
Against
don't see a lot of mid
mid-quap.
natures anymore. It's pretty okay into Quap for the most part, but I don't know. I don't really like. I think Nigma Galaxy might have overcooked. I think the satanic morph is kind of nutso.
It seems like a hard timer. Like, this is not going to be an easy game for Nigma Galaxy at all. Whoa. I really want a Luna Arcana where Luna doesn't ride her pet anymore, but she flies with wings instead.
Moth Luna.
Moth Luna, like a moth to a flame. This game is brought to you by Durex.
Moth to a
one hero pool. Wait, who's he saying that to?
Omar said it to. I don't know.
Ducala said it.
Oh yeah. Ducala said it to.
Huh. Waterboy is my biggest dream. I mean, maybe they're talking about Satanic on the Morphling.
Yeah, maybe. DM said he's not playing into Gyro as Beast is his biggest dream. Because I think he gets Gyro'd a lot.
One hero pool. One hero puddle. Oh, another pause. My keybinds. Dude, how does this happen to people? Your keybinds are just gone?
Yeah, it happens. Your binds get fucked sometimes.
Never once happened to me.
Well, some of these players might use legacy keys.
Yeah.
30秒后战斗开始。
All in Nigma? I don't know. This feels like a free morph game.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Like, out of 10, this might be an 11 for the morph.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying if they can rotate on him early, to be honest. That's about it. Once he hits, if he hits Manta at like a decent time, the game's really, really, really hard.
X-rays negative on Juan Soto. Thank God. B-Cup acting like he uses keybinds, Lamau. Sometimes different hero, we use different settings, and I just explained to my teammate it's keybinds. For example, in Lion, I need to disable press stop to stop channeling. For Shaman, I need to enable that. Sure.
Yeah, that is also true. Sometimes players switch micro and stuff as well. Whenever I play Meepo, I have to bind my tab button because I never have it bound. Well, yeah. For microing. Satanic, by the way, went into the top lane, which is really interesting. I don't know why. I guess they wanted to switch the Beast out of away from the Gyro, but it doesn't seem very good for Satanic.
It doesn't seem amazing, although this does. Yeah, I was about to say this feels like maybe a lane in which GH gets harassed by 9 class if and when they get to level 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he's just beating their ass with the glaives.
Hard.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Hard.
How's this mid matchup go?
Pretty bad for Quap. I mean, it'll probably be fine, but you have like way more regen than anybody else with the Sprout, and Quap is contingent on kind of pushing you out of lane, so the hero can't get pushed out of lane. Although no one just got 1,000,000 denies in the first wave, so sometimes that happens.
Seems pretty good. Shackle? Okay, flame break now.
Taking a lot of damage, but he's fine.
I mean, not really turning into the best of moves. And then GH just constantly hitting away at 9 class with these early glaives. He's got 11 on the stack. Not that they last that long this early on in the game, but it's quite the number, at least in the lane, just hitting away for free.
Yeah. They're sacking Satanic's team a little bit, which is not my favorite. But he'll be fine. It's not like it's not horrible, but generally the safe lane is just much easier to play. You don't have to worry about the long lane.
You gonna invite Cyclops next time? I'm not even sure he's even doing anything in Dota anymore. I don't even know that guy was around. Pretty quiet overall in the lanes. Although, I say that, and now Satanic getting chased a little bit, and he's going to give up the Lotus to Ghost. This lane feels like it's going to be very strong for Nigma Galaxy. At least early on, like, 9 class can't exactly find the position to really do anything.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Not the same as having that Pudge.
No. Well, also, you have no, like, real kill potential with CK Morph, so I don't think I think their lane swap is a bit of an overcook. I think you just, like, have to live with playing the lane into Gyro, but maybe it is too bad for Beast.
Beast against Mars should be Beast favored, though, right? At least it's better than what it is before.
Yeah. But still, Satanic is just not having a good game. Which, he's supposed to be like your end-all be-all carry.
Ooh,
and, God.
Oh, uphill miss.
Yeah, he's still maybe dead. No, not quite.
Does he have the range?
Nope.
I was thinking maybe even...
Oh, what is Niklaus doing?
He coming back for first blood?
Delivery? That was crazy. That was crazy.
I guess come back full health, full mana now?
No, but just out of the tower if you're going to do that. Now he's -1. That actually does kind of matter for...
CK?
Yeah, for CK. That hero's already, like, stupid.
Just getting chased. He's not having fun. Meanwhile, Ghost dead. Hello. I mean, it worked out. He comes back full health, full mana, and he gets the kill. But I guess the observer was not paying attention to Gyro dying.
Yeah.
New bottom. Now we're here. All right, we're back. And we'll get a kill on the Ducalis, and they get the deny.
Smail. Smail has an urn as well. It's crazy. Yeah, the mid natures, it's pretty annoying, for sure. A mid laner that can just rotate literally whenever he wants.
Although Ghost dying feels pretty bad in a lane that I don't really think you should be dying on.
Yeah, it was pretty whatever. He gave Satanic more than he should have, but such is life. 6-minute runes, unlucky for no one. Maybe he just kills GH. He kills GH here.
Sonic Wave, no deny, not in time, so no one just gets a free kill on a GH. Just about hitting the 7-minute shrine. And I wonder if Sumail's going to try and make a rotation and play the other side of the map and stealing this shrine.
Probably wants to look for it. Early Wrath of Nature is a lot of damage.
He's actually TPing in, and now Wrath of Nature, easy kill on a 9 class. Good move by Sumail. Yeah, another -1 on 9 class on the CK. Although, after getting that kill, not committing to go and get the shrine. That's a bit of a shocker. You know, I kind of expected maybe that they even try for the Ultra Punish and getting him. And getting that shrine. Shackle. 9 class. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing.
Trouble, but he'll wait for him.
Man, he is so sad. He's a Midas queued up, by the way. Oh. They see 9 class. Being a little rat. Stealing all this XP. TP from Smile. 9 class is dead.
Yeah, dead again and not really having a good game. And this is kind of what we saw with him and the Pudge earlier in that second game. But he was pretty impactful, but they didn't win that game.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. He's died 3 times through the 4 deaths.
Good Sonic Wave, Wrath of Nature.
TP out.
Oh, the Sprout got him.
Got him.
That Wrath of Nature did a lot of damage.
Yeah, Smell is owning. He's really owning. He's gonna have a.
Now Ducalis is in trouble.
Yeah.
As the
He's dead as well.
5 stacks of Sticky Napalm, and that will be a kill onto Ducalis. And Sumel really putting in the work.
Yeah, he has a Spirit Vessel already. Satanic is going to be miserable this game.
Call down.
Actually, he's dying.
He's just dead.
Oh.
They are really...
This lane-
Nigma Galaxy is
I think
having
this lane
fun.
swap was really bad. -1.
Get that shard early. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was so farmed. I'm sure that Satanic also seems just kind of looks like he's maybe a little tilted. Could go on to Smail, but because he got Sprout, he's so tanky. Blood Grenade for
Wrath
fun.
of Nature's gonna fly through, and that will get the kill into 9 class. Primal Roar used by DM to try and get Ghost. Global Silence even committed to this one. They get Ghost, but there's an arena around on 2. No one's dead. DM falls. Ducalis is in trouble. And that's going to be 4 heroes dead on the side of Paravision. And Sumail's got a triple kill.
When he was the one who got gone on, by the way.
Oh, baby, a triple!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
JMN is cooking. I gotta text him. I'll tell him he's cooking.
He's cooking.
Here comes Sumail with that Spirit Vessel.
Getting beat. Holy. He almost dies there.
Yeah.
Oh, his game is so miserable. And he's on a ward.
Where's the Wrath of Nature cooldown?
It's just a second away.
Oh, gosh. It's got to be close,
he's
right?
Fine. Yeah, he's fine now.
Is he all agi if it bounces?
Yeah.
I don't know. Couldn't you just, like, you see him, Wrath of Nature TP in, get the kill?
No. He's fine. It's fine. Satanic should be fine.
No, that doesn't matter. I was hoping for it. There's Wrath of Nature. And again, TPing in behind him.
Oof.
Really just making Satanic miserable. He has no gold. Yeah. He's actually lowest on the cores.
This is the better TP.
Arena, Spear, and that's another kill.
Maybe? No, it doesn't even get new. Unless 9 class.
9 class? Oh,
Chaos.
gosh. But now Quap is here.
I don't even think they
wants
can do
to kill
anything.
Noob, but now they've got the Global Silence, and that is going to be a dead no one instead of Noob. Oh, and the
class.
Spear on
He
a
got
9
it.
class.
Wow. Not worth it even remotely. Dude, Samael is just insane. Wow. This guy's good. This guy's good. Now he has an Orchid, by the way. 12 minutes in the game. He has 7,000 net worth. What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on? This is a massacre for Sumail at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know, Paravision. They do kind of seem bored. They do kind of seem bored.
Oh,
They just keep trying
TP
to
top
make
again.
moves.
Orchid.
Oh, yep,
There's
yeah,
that orchid. There's that vessel. Oh my
man.
god.
What do you do?
Dude,
What
this
do you do?
is
This is
brutal. Jinx.
King 23, you owe me a soda.
I was gonna say that, but then you made it not cool.
It was cool before.
Yes, it
No one
was.
has to buy
Lasso,
first item
lasso,
yet.
observer, lasso, observer, lasso.
Oh, oh. It's for 9 class. Oh, they're trying to sneak the road for the ward. Wait, no, Nigma Galaxy is fumbling it. They shouldn't. Oh, maybe it's fine. The ward does kill the Roche if you just leave it alive, but Ducalis, if he micros it, he doesn't have to hit the Roche. Ooh, no one. He wants to cook, but it's kind of impossible with this Orchid. Oh, now they're keeping on the DM.
Arena, spear. Oh, DM.
Uh-oh, and now this Roche is half HP. No one wants to go, but he just can't. Heal from saplings is good.
9 class.
That's a good angle for Sonic Way.
Omar.
He got Omar.
He got Omar, but that's it.
Yeah.
And then now there's gonna be an
Did he
Orchid?
miss Sumail? That's fine. He already used it.
Yeah, that's on cooldown. I was gonna say a little pun line, a little Nigma Galaxy looking like my crush because they caught a DM. Is that good? Is that funny?
Ooh.
Is that good?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Is that good?
That's
that
pretty good? Yeah, I like that one.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, no, they know he's
Oh
here.
no!
TP
Oh
at
no!
least. But it doesn't get the wisdom. Oh man, 9,000 net worth at 14 minutes on this Nature's. Jesus.
We'll pretend we didn't
fucking
hear
Christ.
that. Oh, okay. My bad. Not as good as I thought it was. I didn't cook there. The whole time though, you're worried about Sumail, and then like Ghost is also just farming.
Yeah. Oh, and the rotation. Sanix said again.
No.
Oh God. Yeah, Nature's is that is a miserable hero to play against. That's why I would never give it away in a draft. But it's pretty rare that you see the mid Natures just cook like this. It's pretty
Cooking
crazy.
hard to like outcook the Morphling last pick that I thought was going to be much more brutal.
I mean, Paravision did swap their lands, and it was, I think, not the best. Although DM does have a decent game, but I don't think it matters. They set Satanic really, really far behind by doing it.
Almost short. Primal Roar, Arena, Spear,
It's a
and the Gods
disaster.
Streak on it too. Orchid, Global Silence, Call Down. That's going to be a kill on the DM as well as 9 class. Another couple of kills here for Nigma Galaxy.
No one's just getting pushed out of mid by Silencer.
Silencer.
I will say that if Paravision does manage to get a single kill, it will be worth so much gold for them, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem like they're going to at this rate. Even has the shard already on Sumail. Jesus. Omar has a blink. Oh God. He's 11, 0, and 10.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh, 9 class.
Caught again. And he's going to be 12,
Minus
0, and 10.
1. Minus 1. I wonder how much int this CK has actually lost. It's like 4 or 5. It's not the most, but Jesus. A single kill gives you a lot of gold on Paravision, but I don't know. They're probably not getting a single kill.
Doesn't feel like it.
They have a good ward on no one.
Yeah, God's Rebuke.
Oh,
Wrath of Nature's available.
Ooh,
They don't even need it. Oh my god. Now they use the Wrath of Nature.
9 class again.
It'll fly through, hits him, 9 class dead, -1. -1.
Actually, I don't know if that one might not have been -1.
It said -1, that's why I said it.
Did it? Okay,
It did.
okay. Well, the Satanic Vlads. The Satanic Midas Vlads.
And then the lasso, the call down. You don't have to just worry about this Nature's Prophet.
Jesus Christ. Nigma Galaxy is a different breed at this tournament. I swear, last year too, they looked really good in Clavision.
That's what I said. I said, you know, they got top 3 last year.
Yeah. Something Smail China buff.
Just not when he was playing for Asper. Global Silence.
Well, he still played well.
Oh, the double spear! Noob, actually a combo. Ducalis is dead. Satanic is gonna die. And no one is next on the list. Oh, yeah. Noob finally hitting a double spear. Combo.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty over. It's pretty over. It also just feels like, I mean, Nigma Galaxy is playing it very well, but Paravision, they kind of just like tilted, honestly.
They're getting cooked.
Yeah. It's one of those games where I think maybe if they were being really, really smart about it, they could make some moves and try to get a kill or two, but look at 9 class.
-1.
Uh-oh.
Would that be a good voice line? -1?
-1.
That's the voice line somebody comes out with, and then they bans or nerf silencer. God, man, this is 30-6.
Yeah, it's horrible. Again, I mean, I do think that if Paravision, I think, really wanted to make something happen, I think they could, but they do kind of just look tilted. 9 class has literally done nothing but feed on this Chaos Knight. Like, that's it. He's had no impact.
Yeah, 1 in 11 is at 20 minutes is wild.
Yeah.
That is really crazy.
That's 20 minutes. Get the Tormentor for free. Omar, he might actually die to this. He is. Maybe? Okay.
Never in doubt. And there's that shard. Uh-oh.
Yeah. -2 now. Or what? It's -3, I think, now.
Sumail lost his Mjolnir recipe.
Oh, yeah. His, oh no. My private yacht got scraped. Satanic has a Yasha at 21 minutes as his only, like, real item.
His net worth is getting doubled.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna. Ooh. On to Ducalis. Get the big snake as well.
Extra gold.
Just leave it. Just leave it, I guess.
Sure,
almost a crimson. Oh, man. Okay.
GH?
No. You got the silence.
Uh-oh. It's no longer -1. It's -3.
And they might even get the creep. Oh, God.
250
Plus
gold
250.
for GH.
Damn. This is a wealthy silencer.
Yeah, he's almost got as much gold as no one. God damn. That is a lot.
I mean, once he gets Manta, his game is like kind of playable a little bit. But yeah. BKB already on Ghost. This one's oof.
This feels so brutal. It's fine, Observer. We don't need to see that kill because we've seen it 12 other times before. Global Silence, -3. Ducalis is dead. 3 heroes gone. Mega kill streak for Noob and Ghost.
Oh, not quite. Good try. I don't know. This is easily the best game I've seen Nigma Galaxy play.
In a while.
In a really, really long time. But it's also one of the worst games I've seen Paravision play for quite a while. Maybe?
Wow.
Okay, Smail's taking a lot of damage.
Alright, DM's dead. Sonic Wave.
And no one
Extra goal.
is dead as well.
Oh, -3.
Now, by the way, he finally gets his Mjolnir and he's gained Pike on top of it.
9 class?
9 class.
Oh, the spear
Good
still
spear.
lands. -3. No -3 on that one. GG. 38-6, 23.5 minutes in. Nigma Galaxy ripped apart Paravision.
He disconnected the end too. Well, Paravision was just tilted. They were just tilted. Nigma Galaxy, they broke them down. Really high quality cam.
Yeah, it broke down the cam there. Holy shit, they just shellacked them.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
400 mana CK.
Marble it up.
One rotation of spells.
I cannot believe that. That is so. That was such a beatdown. Like, that was actually a beatdown. But yet, even with a game like that, the chat yearns for marbles.
It is true. Dude, there's some male China buff. Wow. What a god. Jesus Christ. What was it? Was he over 20-0 at the end? I think it was more like maybe he was actually. Holy fuck.
That's so crazy. Also, that might have just given Nigma Galaxy the group.
That's crazy.
They play Tundra later today.
That might be true, yeah.
But that is so nuts. If Nigma won the group off that, like... Changing the title. I know a lot of people are here just for Nigma Galaxy, but I gotta change the title. We're at 143. Damn, a lot of people here for the marbles, you know?
Yeah, I mean they're all hyped up.
They're all after a game like that.
They're all high on copium. Enigma Galaxy's back. They're winning TI. Of course they are.
You're excited. Feel these nipples. What movie is that? Can't remember. I can't just type that into fucking. I can't just type that into fucking Google. Oh, it's basketball. Yeah, it's basketball. I should have known that. Great movie. Really great movie. 169 people in the race. Nice. Oh, 170. Still nice. This is a quick race. 52 seconds is the record. Cabin Tap, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Only 3 series today, early finish for you. You say that, but day 1 we had 3 series, and it still took a while. And this first series took 4 hours. Damn. Oh, right in the dunk. Damn. Quick map and a world record. Oh!
Damn.
By .172. I'd rather this.
I will be haunted by my actions forever.
Cabin Tap just resubbed for 2 months. Let's get ITTT.
Resub. Thank you very much again for the resubbing. Appreciate ya. On the resub. Ba. Another race, folks. Another race. Here in the racing, the wacky races. B Cup's Marble refusing to finish. Yeah. Classic B Cup. We are 4 subs away from unlocking another jersey. And there are 730? No, 814 total entries. But we are 4 subs away from that jersey, that last jersey. This looks like an interesting map. It was a world record, yeah. It was a world record, I said that. I did say that. Music is echoing? Oh, thank you. Have you at least worn those jerseys? No, they do not have my smell. I was watching EWC, by the way, Rojo. And the chess is apparently on chess.com or whatever. It's just me, guys. He's eating his burger. Patiently love you too. Like a stone. Whew. Now Nigma to win against Tundra. I don't think there's going to be a tiebreaker. There's like other things that are a part of it. We're also 440 followers away on Twitch from 50K. Oh, Rojo. Oh, Rojo. Ooh, Rojo. That's rough. Is that a mustache? Interesting. Ooh. Oh, people are not taking this turn that well. Oof. Uh-oh. Some people falling off the track. Everybody coming down the track. They're going around the bend here on a bit of a left turn, and they'll take that turn into a couple of cubes. Stopped here by what will separate some of these marbles from the pack, but some of these marbles sneaking through the detour, and a couple of these marbles bopped off the track. No chance of winning, but a slowdown here with a couple of blocks. They'll be making a left turn into a three-way split. Who's going to be taking the middle track and getting blocked by this ball and pushed away, but can you get around it into the boost? There are a couple who have made that move. Into the final breakaway here, and the victory goes to Deepest Gray. See the crowd of a few marbles enjoying it. Last as always. I don't think I was last. Hey, 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 come and try a little. Nothing is forever. It's not to me something better than in the middle. Are there still more Marbles maps that we don't play yet? I mean, these are all the community maps, so... the timer still has 6 minutes on it. Exclamation point play, folks. Feels like we already played a lot of maps. If we had played a map, it'll show our time in the top right. There'd be the world record time and our time. Because there's, like, the record holder for us. For our stream. So each streamer has different world record? No, there's the world record and the stream record. There's two different records. This one is the world record, and then if we had played this map already, there would be a stream record. But we haven't played this one yet. last forever. It's got to be something better than in the middle. But me and Cinderella, we it all together. Oh my god, this one has a football goalpost as the finish line. That's gonna be cool. I don't think we've repeated a community map yet. Oh yeah. All right. I'm top 10? No. I would never be top 10. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I was first place, maybe in the mix. Ooh, does that count? Doesn't count. You have to go through the goalposts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gotta go through the goalposts. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know why everybody's getting locked in there. Gotta make the kick. Oh, a bunch of people made the kick. Who do you think the winner of TI will be this year? I mean, I want to say Paravision. Is Nigma Galaxy Paravision next? No, that series just ended. It's Extreme Boom is next. Did I finish? Did I get through? I did. Why is it saying we made no money from ads so far? That's frustrating. This should be the last race before the next series starts.
Should I what? Should I sub to B-Cop? Should I sub to win? Always, always, always. I'm waiting for 100 people at least. I got Reese's Puffs.
Measure these things by your brains. I sank into Eden with you, alone in the church by and by. I read to you here, save your eyes. You'll need them, your boat is at sea. Your anchor is out, you've been swept away. Greatest of teachers won't hesitate to leave you there by yourself, chained to fate. Yeah, I alone love you. I alone tell you. I alone love you. There is nothing in this. I alone love you. I alone tell you. I alone love you. It's easier not to be great. Measure these things by your eyes. You long to be here by his resolve. Alone in the church by and by. To cradle the baby in space. And leave you there by yourself, chained to fate. Yeah, I alone love you. I alone tempt you. I alone love you. There is not the end of this. I alone love you. I alone tempt you. I alone love you. Yeah.
Well, the match isn't on yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? What? Where's the ending of this map? Oh. Problem is, it doesn't feel like we're waiting for the match. Maybe a small window in the corner would be better. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's an English stream for that game. You don't have to be watching it in Russian. We're all just having fun together. I'm munching on some Reese's Puffs.
Listen to the falls, to the flow.
I feel like I can find an English stream for you in like 5 seconds. You need to work on your searching. Very simple, very easy. Waiting for 15 more people. Trying to get a race going. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm gonna press start. Shake those marbles. Hey, don't. Hey, you shake more than twice, you're playing with it. Coming back again through the Sundays and the wind. I can feel it. How long till game? They're about to start the draft. It looks like they're about to start the draft. I mean, they're in the draft, so... There we go. TA was picked first. You got Dawnbreaker as well. Is Rojo back? Is Rojo around? Did they...
Back in your mom...
Hey. My mom's a wonderful woman. She stayed at my apartment the other day.
No.
Watched 5 episodes
she stayed at
of The
mine
Bear.
too.
Oh,
okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay.
Can't have nice things. Are you in the race, bro?
I don't think so. I'm boosting for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first game of the series, so it's 0-0, guys. I think at some point I really do need to add like Subway Surfers.
Some Family Guy clips. I had to take a quick laying down with Charlie Brown, a little rest. after that shellacking that we saw.
I'm surprised he came back.
Yeah, me too. He's very comfy.
Ooh, a lot of bouncing on this downhill.
Bouncing
Oh,
on it.
come on!
You bounce on it a little too hard. Holy.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I was at Shoop. Did Nigma win? No, throw? No, they won. They won. This is like a jailbreak? Like, what is this? Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, Ben's back. Ben woke up.
Fucking classic. I really want like a nice like sandwich, but
I was playing
everywhere's
Mage
closed.
Arena. The fuck is that?
I'm pretty sure that's 2 wins now for Rainier on the marbles.
It might be. It definitely might be.
That's crazy.
Ooh, Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman.
Shadow Shaman.
Disruptor. All right, let's see. Is that their? Yeah, that's their second win. 1+1. Damn. All right, we can take the marbles off the screen and commit fully to watching the draft. Kunkka Marana. I don't know. I mean, I guess you've got cogs, so you do have a way to like set the arrow up, sort of, but I'm just not a huge fan of this Marana.
Yeah. The Marana looked really bad yesterday when we watched it. It didn't do anything. I think it could this game, though. I think it has more merit in the game. And the Kunkka's not too bad. Like, delaying the damage that Extreme barely has to begin with is pretty good. Maybe Ame just slams a TB here. I wouldn't mind that. I feel like Ame just should slam some high damage. Maybe they just respond with like a, I was gonna say Ember Storm, something like that. I don't love it, but I think it's okay.
Then like a big damage dealer. Can you tell me your next prediction? I want to be against you. Damn, that's crazy. Ban the Ember. Of course, you don't want to have the Ember with the Marana. Although, that would have put Kunkka off lane. Yeah.
Yeah, or Kunkka safe with TA mid. Boom does flex the TA mid kind of frequently for Armel. So maybe. I guess I don't hate it.
Boom's been at their best when Armel's had Ember.
Yeah, that is true. His Ember does look like his best. They do ban out the TB, so I kind of wish they picked the TB first for Ame, but maybe he has a Trump pick here.
Dude, that keyboard is so crazy. I just don't know how you pay attention with a keyboard like that.
I get so distracted, yeah.
Like, that thing is literally just... I think 80% of the keyboard is just RGB.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Marana without Shadow Demon? Yeah.
It is a pretty old-timey kind of looking draft. Not exactly heroes that we see all the time now.
Ban the Gyro, ban the Dark Seer, and then Abaddon. kind of boring.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Abaddon. I mean, their damage is pretty low, but it's not like he's purging really anything meaningful. Maybe it stops them from going like Axe here for the offlane. Is Tide playable? Tide's okay, probably not the best.
What happened to Tide? I feel like he was very popular, and Centaur too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people are just realizing they're kind of underwhelming.
But so it is an offlane Kunkka, or no, it could be offlane Quap, right?
Yeah, it could be. It's not a good offlane Quap game realistically, so it's probably just mid. It's a fine Quap pick. Usually Quap never goes this late.
Oh wait.
Stop.
Please. You're making me yawn.
It's only 5 hours in.
I know.
And
We only got through
Nigma Galaxy Tundra. We got to lock in for that one.
We only got through one series. I cannot believe it's been 5 hours and we've only gone through one series.
Oh,
Rachel.
So
it is offlane Kunkka.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's an okay game for mid Quap. It's probably not the worst Kunkka offlane game either. I kind of like. I like both drafts. I don't think either of them did anything horrible. I don't think this is the best Abaddon game, but that's about it. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Usually I would just be like XG probably wins this game, but I don't know, B-Cop. I don't know, XG bros. They've looked kind of sus. They look kind of sus G.
All their series go to 3 games. They have 2 games that look like absolute dog water. And then they have one game that looks like they're back.
Well,
or like half a game that looks like they're back.
Yeah, they had 90% of a game that looked like they were like just completely stomping, and then they just lost instantly.
And then they win game 2 convincingly, and then they lost game 3 convincingly.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, guys. Well done. Thanks. Like, make my life easier. Please don't throw. Well, I don't know. I don't know why they do this, but we'll see how this game goes. Game number 1 between Extreme and Boom.
We'll have to see if this Mirana is useful or not. The last time we watched it, it did not look useful, I would say.
Yeah, that's definitely what I worry about, right? Like, just, is there any usefulness for this Mirana? And it's like, it's just, what, Moonlight Shadow anyway? Or, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Mirana has now you have the weird, like, it's the Starstruck one that's actually good, and then there's like you root where you leap. Really weird talent. Or Facet.
I don't know. It just, yeah. Mirana seems underwhelming. I'd like to pick the brains of pro players and see what their mindset is on it, like why they like it.
I mean, Tim's just likes it. Sometimes players just like it. Tim's, I mean, he is a very good Mirana, but I don't know. This game, at least they have some setup for Arrow with like Clockwork, Kunkka, but that's about it. I almost wonder if he should have just Starbreaker Jackie's ass there. Maybe not.
Cogs.
Good to get a good shot there.
Yeah, we'll see how this lane goes, because you also, even if you get hit by an arrow, it's just like a photic shield anyway.
Yeah. Shouldn't be that good of a lane for the Kunkumrana. Ooh, XM. I will say, you know, XM Storm is one of my more favorite heroes for him to have.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's an okay Storm game. They don't have very much, like, direct lockdown.
Just kind of looking and seeing how this might go and thinking about pace of game, because Extreme have been playing a little bit sloppy. I mean, both these teams have,
a lot of bit sometimes.
yeah. I'm wondering where first blood comes from.
Kind of rough so far. That's the one thing I do like about this Abaddon. Ooh, Johnny dead. XXS. PYW is playing pretty well so far as the shaman. Just the Windlace, and then he just is beating the hell out of Johnny well.
It's definitely a lane in which you could just shackle, hex, Starbreaker with the hammer, Celestial Hammer, and you're probably getting a kill.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Tim's is 0-1-1, which is interesting. Guess he just wants it for securing the creeps. It's fine. Storm normally is a pretty tough matchup into the Quaff. Just max dagger spam is really annoying. Usually you just gotta buy a lot of extra regen to supplement it. Just kind of gotta live with that fact that you're gonna get daggered a lot.
He actually went in on Armel a little bit, where he put in some respectable damage the first time around.
Yep. Armel wins the long trades pretty much always, and he's just gonna... Ooh, he could have daggered there, but he would have had no mana to blink.
Yeah, not terrible for Storm, but he's definitely going to need the extra regen.
Yep, and Armel is really just kind of guarding the water runes.
The supports he has can kind of come over. Shadow Shaman and Disruptor decent at coming over.
Yeah, they're good at rotating onto mid. Not the best at killing Quap sometimes, but just depends. Yeah, I do like what Armel's doing. He's just kind of... He's trying to constantly stop XM from getting the water rune. So he's got 11 denies. That's kind of brutal.
Yeah, it'll take some time till XM kind of feels good in lane.
It doesn't matter though. Jabs is so low. Yeah, the damage in the spot lane is really weak for Boom. Mirana, Kunkka.
Kind of looking around, seeing where the lanes open up first for Boom, if they do. But currently, both side lanes are going really well for Extreme, and Jabs is looking very dead. He will end up dying to X-Nova. Just out a little bit too far.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Abaddon's early game damage is pretty good usually. Playing right on the edge, Ame.
He let himself get pretty low. Like, I don't think that should have turned into a kill, but he lets himself drop low enough where he's vulnerable in that situation. Tim's just moving around. He's level 4. Well, comes over level 3, and maybe they can get control here onto the Storm Spirit. You need to slow him down, because I do feel like XM is certainly one of those players that come level 6 might even TP to a lane and look to get a kill. They could just get Clockwork here too if he's not too careful, but the turnaround will be on to XM. He doesn't have Ball Lightning. The Shackle might be long enough to let him survive. Not with Tim's around and not with the Sonic Wave. Looked possible for a second, but just too many numbers there for the side of Boom to slow down the Storm Spirit's projection.
Yeah, they're really bullying XM, which I think is smart from Boom. Again, XM, he does a lot on the Storm, and he's a player who can struggle from behind, trying to kill PYW.
Ooh.
Gets it.
Yeah.
Last little hit. So rotations from Tim's are pretty good. 1,700 net worth only on this Storm. He's lower than Tim's, by the way. It's pretty tough.
Yeah, he's the one struggling here for the side of Extreme. Meanwhile, the side lanes for Extreme are going well. Ame's having a free-ish game bottom, especially after that kill.
Yeah.
Wisdom Shrine.
Jackie is having a surprisingly tough lane on the TA.
You just kind of get run at, right?
Yeah, a little bit. But PRW's been mid and stuff, so it's the interesting part.
I'm forced to go back to the jungle, but now he's got that level 6, and he's got Sister Shroud. Should be good for Extreme in the side lanes, especially if Ame just continues to get as much farm as he wants.
Yeah, I mean, mostly the game state. I think the game state would be quite good for XG if XM was having a slightly better game. But Ame is huge, and I don't feel like XS should be getting this much out of the lane on the Dawnbreaker. Usually Dawnbreaker should struggle like a tiny bit. Not this game though.
Overall, a bit of a quiet game. TA's already fallen back to the jungle. Not even staying in the lane. Arrow hit, but just doesn't really do that much. Glimpse X. Weird interaction you rarely see.
Yeah, Kunkka is kind of nice into the disruptor. You have to be really really quick on the X, but in theory it's a really nice encounter.
Ball lightning, and they're gonna catch Tim's. Yeah.
XM's recovering okay. He's still very poor, but his levels are good, so he's just gonna hit jungle for a while.
Why does Rojo sound like the horror YouTuber? Number 13.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger. Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, I'll stop. XXS going Ag's first item, no surprise. I mean, we see that not all the time, but definitely a good amount of the time. Shackle Static Storm, and then coming over with the Solar Guardian, Starbreaker. Our Melon's up dead, and Junwell will throw over some cogs. They do have 4 more heroes here. They're going to X and catch PYW. It's at least a kill into the Shadow Shaman.
You take that. Pretty happily. Armel is a great kill in the early game. And they had to rotate all 5, including Jackie, for that one.
Meanwhile, Ame's just sitting bottom.
Yeah. He's just down bottom listening to Payphone on repeat.
Which one? By Maroon 5?
Yeah, by Maroon 5.
Oh.
I'm at a payphone.
I mean, I can see it. Is that the song from the meme?
Yeah, it is. I think so.
X. And so many heroes. And Ame finally shows up, but now good hookshot cogs. And PYW is just dead. Ame, meanwhile, he's not holding a skill point. He does not have borrowed time.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's so absurd.
What? Why? Making that rotation without having that. It's a pretty Ame move, I will say. That was an Ame thing to do.
Not having... Okay. You're having this perfect game, and then you walk over no borrowed time and just die?
Yeah, randomly. Who knows? Who can truly know? I don't even know why he was really mid in the first place. It seemed pretty unnecessary. He's been so happy down here. Oh, that's a good kill though. I don't know how Jackie's dying like that. I guess just glimpse caught him. And now there's Big Snake. PYW has a lot of kills, which is actually a really good thing.
Now he's got borrowed time. Wow. He's level 9 now.
But they're just kind of waiting it out.
Yeah. And now that's a back-to-back death, and his game goes back to feeling not amazing. Or not as amazing.
What the hell, Yante? What is Ame doing?
Dying.
Yeah. Yeah, both carries. Carry players do notoriously love just walking forward and dying. Like 10 to 15 minutes, they just love doing it.
Typical carry contribution.
I had to... so my team in Lads or whatever, for... our position 1 is Legacy. I love Legacy, but I had to tell him that like he needs to... that like his relationship with his tower is really parasocial and he needs to let it go. Because every game he's just like, guys, can we defend this tier 1 tower? And then he died. Every game. He like loves his tier 1 tower. And that's what it's reminding me of with Ame. Like these carry players, they just love their tier 1. They wanted it to stay up forever. And every time that they try to defend it, they just die or give away a fight.
I think before I went to the PGO event, I'm not sure exactly when this game happened, but I had a support go down to the bottom tier 1. I'm like, just let him take it, don't worry. And he goes and stays, dies, buys back, tries to defend it again by himself. And he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing not defending tier 1 tower? And I'm like, it's gone. Just give it up. And then he continued to just walk it down mid. I was like, great. Like, really helpful.
Oh.
Dust X. Shackle from very far now.
Long zip.
Make sure to not get hit by that X. POW did again, man.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of levels, but this Marana's super farmed. Hear me out. I know Shaman's already a strong hero, but should his shackles slowly reel you in?
Should they?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Just slowly.
I think they're good the way they are. We already got a reel in, you know.
Maybe it's just the cosmetic with the tongue makes me think, you know, just pull him in like a chameleon. Or a frog. The extreme games have been very low kill. They're the series that feels like the biggest grind, honestly. There have been some games and some series in this tournament up to this point where it feels very slow. Oh. Good Hex.
Yeah,
Sword Guardian.
Sword Guardian now.
And now the Celestial Hammer. Good Torrent. Landing. Ghost Ship. Static Storm. That's going to be a dead Clockwork.
Armel just barely lives. Ame is really strong here. He has Radiance. He has to pop borrow time. Oh! Get away.
Tim
the hell?
is still okay, even though he gets thrown there.
That was almost a really big betrayal there.
It almost betwixt him. I love that Ame's made some crucial mistakes and he's still top of the net worth. I think XG wins this late. Does Ame get unkillable like that?
I think they probably... that's hard. They probably do win late if they're about equal in net worth. I feel like this Kunkka isn't going to do a lot, to be honest, is my big worry. We saw, what was it, XM was playing Kunkka the other day and just died 3 times for nothing and they lost the game instantly. Yeah, Abo with items is really strong. My typical thing is I think that once you have Manta plus Blink on Abba, you're really, really strong. So once he gets Blink is what I would watch out for. XM's extremely poor. He's a little bit in poverty, but
he got brutalized in lane, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, walk back into the arrow.
Still fine though.
Yeah, but he has got the Aphotic Shield. Static Storm, Sonic Wave, PYW. Ooh, survives. They've got the Vortex on a Tim's. They get the kill on the Mirana. Rocket Flare doesn't hit, and that gives them a chance to glimpse back this Clockwork and get another kill here for the side of Extreme Gaming. Double kill for XM. That'll help him back into the game.
Yeah. I do think that it, honestly, not having that much gold on XM, I think is kind of... I think it's actually... Storm is a hero that can get a lot of net worth very quickly off of one good fight. So I think it's okay. I think that Storm also, he needs a lot of levels, he needs a lot of Galvanize stacks, but in terms of items, he really only needs like BKB this game, and everything else is quite luxury. Could even just go for a Yules if he really wants. Nice arrow combo.
So many things flying at X Nova there. Arrow, Rocket Flare, Torrent. Regen Rune. But right into a Clockwork hookshot, doesn't matter. And Regen Rune gets to stay too. How do you feel about the change?
About what? About Regen Rune?
Yeah.
I think it's good. It was pretty weird that it just like instantly broke. Also, I found out a crazy tech, by the way. I can pop out your Discord stream and just like place it over where your normal stream is, and then I can still have chat. Wow. Wow, why was I never doing this? It's like I'm looking exactly at your stream.
That's good. Eagle Ward down.
Good ward.
Smoke broken. Ame's still going to commit to the pit. Arrow off the mark. Ghost Ship coming through, and Aegis for Ame. Static Storm, Solar Guardian. They're just not going for the same targets at the moment, but they've got this Axe. And now the Sonic Wave hits 3. Cool. But the damage isn't quite there. Borrowed Time popped a little bit early, and they need this kill on a Jackie, but they lose XXS for it.
They want to go back in.
Oh, I mean, definitely
they?
worth it considering they got the Aegis. But I mean, Ame, he's got Aegis. Okay, it's fine.
The way they just
Not the
grouped up,
worst.
it looked like
Not the worst.
Boom was gonna try and go back in. That would have been pretty nuts. Trying to go back in like that.
POW had vision. Ooh, that was a really nice arrow. Doesn't really matter, and
It's almost a self bait. I say that. XM just gotta be a little bit careful.
Yeah, he was saving the lead for it. Oh, a nice X. X right off the glints. Johnny Well tries to get out, but he can't. Travels from downtown.
Arrow doesn't connect. XM,
but he is gonna lose that. He might just die twice.
He's no help. XM doesn't have health for him. Nah.
Yeah,
he's got borrowed time. He's got borrowed time.
Yeah, but I don't.
He should be able to survive here.
The run buff is doing a lot. Yeah, he's just running. Wow.
Celestial, do they really turn this?
That's crazy. I mean,
good
nice
torrent, but it doesn't matter.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
Really extended that fight. That was a good job. Ame really just like kind of trusting his team despite the fact that they were sitting kind of low.
Yeah. I will say, I mean, Ame is one of those players where I always feel like you watch him and very rarely you think he's making mistakes, but it's just where he's playing in fights and like how he positions is sometimes where he can get lost a bit. But
POW?
mechanically, he's a beast.
Puts him up 3K now. Ame's really farmed. They're gonna replay this whole long exchange. Like, even this is a little bit like XM. It takes a long time for them to get any of these kills, and he's in pretty far.
Yeah, still pretty good. Oh, skip forward. The tech.
The tech's good, but it loses the context of that fight.
Yeah,
Jackie.
He's the mid. Oh, man. Dude, look at where XM is now. He's just... He literally is just where you'd expect him to be. It's like he didn't have a bad lane at all. Full Manta for Ame, level 15. That's a really big talent for Ame. More Curse of Avernus DPS, more static remnant damage for XM. Big ward on the tier 2, because why the hell not? It is going to die, but gets at least like half the tower. Why the hell not?
Seems pretty worth it.
Yeah, Big Ward is fun to watch, and it is undoubtedly broken. I'm glad that we have seen a real shift where people were taking chicken fingers like more consistently. And I think now they've realized how strong the Big Ward is. I've been a day one believer. Let it be known. But these players are really starting, I think, to pick up on how strong Big Ward is.
At least they were struggling. Now they're not so much. Can there also be Mega Observer Ward? I mean, if you want it to be dewarded by a sentry for 400 gold, sure.
You can actually Bloodlust Big Ward? That's really funny. I've never seen that.
Ogre just doesn't get picked up.
We saw... Did we see an Ogre game, or was that in CCT? I think it might have been...
Might have been CCT. There's some things here that I have not seen that I saw CCT had, like Clinks.
Yeah, there was a Clinks. Clinks mid. They actually won that series, but not the Clinks game.
塔正受到攻击。凭空消
It's a
失。
5K lead, which is certainly comebackable, but Ame being as high as he is a bit tough. Is PYW baiting? He is kind of baiting. Solar Guardian into the Stormhammer. But Sonic Wave PYW does die to Armel. He baited a little bit, but that didn't exactly go. Uh-oh.
Oh? Uh-oh.
Ame DC'd. He crashed. Hard.
Hard.
Where is Ame in this fight? He's up a little bit more north. Okay. Just making sure with him being disconnected like that.
It's a pretty bad time for a crash.
Yeah. He'll probably come back down south, right? Well, I wish they would click the Quap. Does Quap currently have Blink? If Quap doesn't have Blink, this might be tough to survive.
Yeah, I think she does. Abaddon does not have
clicked
Bash.
on her before. Oh. Quap is currently in the beginning of the Blink animation. Oh, okay. Is she? Can tell with all the particle effects. What if Disruptor is spamming ult? True, X-Nova is kind of in the vicinity, right?
Yeah, he could get it off. He might have been casting it even before the pause came off. Yeah, it's not CD.
And he's got the green diamond, so definitely available. How long has this pause been so far? Like a minute, 2 minutes maybe. It has not been that long. May cannot connect back. He literally hasn't turned on his computer probably yet. And he's back. There we go. Guess we'll see if there's a static storm. Yep. Easy.
Yes. Well, that I think X Nova was gonna get that anyway. So I don't think that pause like actually benefited them too much, but it did make it it did make it really easy to think of. I guess at least Boom had time to think, you know, let's just get out, but yeah, unfortunate for Armo.
Heard they pay you $2,000 per series of casting. I mean, if you minus that by $2,000, sure. I wish I was getting 2,000 a series. Are you kidding me? Sounds crazy work. That's $0 earned. Next Roche is up soon-ish.
Yep, a regen for XM. I mean, game looks so good for XG now.
Yeah.
Truly. Ame with this blink, I actually just, yeah. I think Abaddon's just start cooking so hard once they get blink, and then that means now he can build it if he wants. Then on the Tims, because why the hell not? Another galvanized stack. You can be very liberal with the usage of the Dawnbreaker Ags, considering you get that cooldown talent, and then you get, of course, the solar charged. Wow, this game really slipped from Boom.
Very quickly, too. Giga Ward. Honestly, if there's a good enough fight here from Extreme, they could just win the game right here. Interesting interaction with that hook shot. They back off from the high ground. You do a lot of damage to the tier 3 tower, though. Just such a lead for Extreme, specifically Ame, like you said. Just seems like he is in the right slot right now. BKB for XM. He's going to be even more survivable. With Roche potentially back up. Good to see Extreme start to try and hold down the area. Ooh, done well. Hook shot not going anywhere, just dead. Thanks for the sub, Alcatraz.
Bleeding a ton of kills. XS is also insanely farmed, by the way.
Yeah, but XM getting a godlike is out of control.
After the games he had. I'm telling you, I mean, sometimes Storm just, I don't know. Sometimes you don't have very much net worth and then you just get 1 or 2 kills and you really get to kind of fly up. And, you know, Storm doesn't need a ton of to be quite useful. So now this game is very XG favored. This it's also a pretty hard match. TA into Abaddon. You have to be ahead by a good margin on TA, and Jackie is behind by a lot, actually. A lot.
Just seems like a matter of time with the way the game's going. Run has been getting picked up a bit elsewhere. Still 5-second stun if you can land it. Yeah, but there's definitely things that like
it's
better.
Not a 5-second stun though. Yeah, nobody maxes Arrow, and Arrow is 3-second stun now at level 1. But it's still, I mean, Mirana still has some. But it's like the setup isn't even that good for Arrow this game, to be honest. It's just the X torrent. I don't know.
Thank you, Natsumi. Welcome, Palace. What? Pointing. Vortex pulling back the Mirana. Easy kill on the Tims. Roche, meanwhile, gonna walk bottom. There's an amplified damage top. XXS just continuing to farm. He's got an AC. He's going to be able to just Solar Guardian in whenever he wants.
Yeah, this game is really bad.
How are you, Akalon?
Hello.
Will I marry you? No. Sorry.
Not about easy.
Not my Mariarch currently. Solar Guardian, slam that down on the TP, easy kill on the jabs.
Yeah. Amplify damage for XM.
Yeah.
Almost has Plasma. Yeah, this game's pretty much just I mean, I believe in XG's ability to to throw games that they're very far ahead in, but
this one doesn't feel like one of
this
them.
one, yeah, not so much this one. The Bloodthorn on Abaddon is crazy as well. That item is the amount of damage you can output in a single stun is absurd. And this is my favorite Abaddon build by far. Which, by the way, I was doing this Abaddon build about 4 months ago, so you know. Ame just kind of stealing it from me. Classic.
True. Easy tier 2 take. They've got an Aegis. They really don't need to stop. No reason to slow down here. Tim's Celestial Hammer thrown right at him. Killing Ame twice just does not feel like it's going to happen, and they're going to go and find Jackie for a second. Glyph used, but the banner still stands. And again, just runs at him. No find Tim's. Easy kill there. Glimpse back onto Jackie. Static Storm committed. Solar Guardians there. No buyback available on the TA. And that is rough times and a tier 3 bottom taken.
07 boom. That's so much damage. Jesus. I'm pretty sure that was 3 run buff.
Buying back, but Armel with the BKB. Sonic Wave committed. X Nova gets low, but he doesn't die.
Yeah, Big Ward is gonna take this Rax maybe just on its own.
He's still dead for 40 seconds. Like, they didn't really need to back off, but they can just reset anyway, get Static Storm back up, get everything back up.
$20K. 20K net worth. Ame is, I mean, he can get an Abyssal next if he wants. That's really the standard progression. But he still has 2 minutes on Aegis. Jesus.
They're just looking for a spot to really find a pick off and farm and push at the same time.
Buddy.
Like the short just doesn't matter. He goes into the Manta. They've got the stun, but now the Vortex, Solar Guardian, drop it down. They hit the Hex. Jackie's dead again. Still no buyback. No buyback for the Quap either. And GG's going to be called. Extreme will take game number 1.
Yep. I mean, that just fell apart for Boom. Jackie, he had a really tough TA game. That was tough for them. But good by XG. I mean, they just kind of played the game out, even though they were down early. Ame had that one sus rotation and then played pretty well for the rest. Looks fun.
All right. I'm going to set marbles, and I will be right back. I've pulled my pants up to my chest, and I kind of want to see how I look in the mirror.
Yep.
I'm standing at the moment. I'm just, you know. I look like one of those 1950s swimmers.
That's crazy. That's nice, sweetie.
I'm standing because I felt myself getting a little bit tired, so I'm just standing here watching the game. I still need to get one of those standing mats.
Oh yeah. Technically, I can make my desk a standing desk.
Yeah, mine's a sit-stand desk.
But
what is this game? It's marbles in between Dota games. Mario! What's the name of that song? Jenkins keeps sending this me this song. God. Oy. It's not right. Never mind.
Anyway.
I'll lower my desk. I can sit again. And then play some music. Dota in between marbles games. True. Alright. I'm gonna get you guys exclamation point play, and then I'm gonna wash my face. I'm back. I'm gonna press start, even though not enough people are joining the marbles, you know? It's a little disappointing. You're not sending feet pics to the winner, right? No, I'm not. Definitely not. To even expect that is... Why would they expect that, Rojo?
Expect what?
Me to be sending feet pics to the winner.
I don't know. They're
You upload a replay of your
how good
last
shadows
stream? I
are.
do. They're on my YouTube.
YouTube. Me YouTube, me boy.
YouTube, my boy. This guy got a huge lead. Like, nobody's even close. And he wins. I'm in 7th? Am I actually that? I'm kind of doing well. Didn't get a top 10 finish. Disappointing. Can I show you the Gaming Gladiator game? Just go to Malibu Stream. The official stream is available.
Available. Avan. Adu.
Athurhi. What the people say, but I don't think they reference SpongeBob on the official stream. True. But
That is actually true.
I gotta cover these games, man. I think this is a series that might get close to being a 2-0.
It certainly could, yeah. What a map. What a map. The line map. Get in line, everybody. Kind of quite the disadvantage, honestly.
People are still in the wheel. God. Okay. I'm ready. You ready for game number 2?
Cheapers. I don't even know when the draft has started.
Yeah. Are you playing,
Having a really good Act 1, I would say.
Slay the Spire?
Offering Blood for Blood Plus. Dark Embrace Shockwave. It's cracked. It's giga cracked. I already have 2 of the keys. XG won the first game. There's a little like golden notch next above their names.
Yeah.
It's the score counter. I do like Ember for XG. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised at the lack of Embers past kind of games. I feel like this hero is really, really good.
Quite the red and yellow draft. Like, pretty crazy.
还剩10秒，还剩5秒。
That's kind of satisfying. The like tags on my shirt just came out, like they just ripped off.
I heard that.
You heard it? Yeah. I didn't even mean to the first time. But then I was like, get rid of them.
PL Ame game right here.
You think so? Into Dusa Quap?
Yes. Get the defusal. Yep. Run him down.
还剩10秒。
Easy game.
Unfortunately, Monkey King's banned. Otherwise, I'd say that. I doubt Ame wants to play carry Doom into Medusa. But Doom is just really bad in Medusa regardless. It's like a really good, it's a really good Dusa game right now. Really, really, really good Dusa game.
Oh, you're right. Predictions.
请天辉方进入英雄。
Oh, guys. I might need to make more coffee.
Coffee.
It's getting rough out here. I guess I just didn't sleep well enough yesterday.
还剩
Slash
10秒，
day.
还剩5秒，请验眼方挑选英雄。
What time is it there? It is 3:07 in the morning. It's not too bad. I'm just tired. I don't know. Centaur, I've been asking for this hero, but it is
现在请
safe
选择
lane
英雄。
Doom.
Yeah, they're just choosing to kind of ignore. Choosing just to ignore the fact that they're kind of hard countered by the Dusa, which is interesting. I do feel like it's pretty possible that Jackie can carry this one.
It's a little rough for Extreme.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if I saw this draft, I would almost instantly think that Boom should win. But actually looked pretty good last game, so I can't hate too much on that.
How do you play this game if you're Extreme?
I guess you just need to hope that Jackie has a rough lane, which he really shouldn't, and then you kind of hunt him, I guess, around the map. You really just need to shut down the Dusa, because Dusa at 5 items, I think, would be by far the strongest hero in the game. I mean, not 5 items, but at like 2 or 3 items.
Can you, like, is there a way that Extreme just play this game so quick that they are unable to recover on the side of Boom?
It's possible. It's certainly possible, but I don't know. That's gotta be, they gotta play really fast. Is there anything crazy in the talents? Not really. Not really. I mean, dooming the rest of Boom is okay. Maybe you can just kite Jackie. They have really good heroes for kiting, the Dusa. That's probably their only real avenue once the game gets past 20-30 minutes. Because no diffusal buyer, no natural. Very free Dusa game.
30秒后战斗开始。
Curious to see how this goes. Because this, like, the way they've drafted, if Extreme can win a game like this, I would be impressed. Based on how their draft is. But I'm very worried for the way that their game is going to go.
Yeah, it should. In theory, this game is it's almost like kind of done. Honestly, it is really rough to play into this Dusa. But I think actually maybe they can kite it and get some get something going. It's about their best bet.
Damn, you Colt went 0-8 in the group stage.
The hat is really rough. Jesus. 0-8. Owen.
God, they're already on their last series for Stream B.
天灰信使已被击杀。
Yeah, they even lost to Yandex 2-0. Definitely gotta wonder what the vibes are with that team at the moment.
I mean, not good if you're 0-8, I'm sure. That's kind of crazy.
How does this lane even do? Like, how do you even punish Jackie? I don't even think you can.
Not really. Centaur's not to do so. Centaur Shaman kind of outranged.
Yeah, I want Centaur back in the game, but this just doesn't feel like a game he even does well in.
Not particularly. It's not a very good Centaur game at all. It's gonna be game's gonna be a lot, honestly, on XM to get a lot of really good rotations. He can cook a lot on the Ember with the chain gang, but that's about it. These Jackie's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, sort of. It's not so terrible at the moment. Definitely going to be dependent on how early we see Ember Spirit kind of get activated. Taking away that clarity from Joel. Armel doing well in the CS, but behind the tier 1 tower, needs to be a little bit careful of what XM brings his way. Not like he has any supports coming over towards mid to help him out, which is to no surprise. I'm truly shocked that they wanted to go into the Doom safe lane after seeing the Medusa.
Yeah, I mean, Doom offlane is also very hard to do so I guess that was the rationale.
Guess so, but that's still does seem odd. Tim's on the Tiny. I feel like he has the opportunity to kill both supports on the side of Extreme all game once he gets a Blink Dagger.
The repositioning is definitely good from him.
夜眼军团正在扫描。
Just kind of looking here. Maybe they get first blood, Gemwell. One more shot. Oof. Not quite enough damage there for PYW. Do push him away from the Medusa, which is kind of good.
Yeah, Ame's having a really strong lane, actually. He's 34 and 7. Jesus. That's a lot of CS. XM taking a lot.
Question is, can you parlay that good of a lane into something that's going to be worthwhile?
Into the Dusa, it's hard. Anything else, I think it can be good. Quap is one of the better targets in the game to Doom. So, I mean, Quap and Darkseer. Oh, XM. Kind of unfortunate he got baited out on the dagger, but gets some good damage. Ag.
40 CS in 5 minutes is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's extremely fast. He must have gotten like small camps and everything, just eating the bot lane.
You see that obs get placed, right? They had their own observer there, like they should see that. They have the +1 of the Warlock. And there's the Fatal Bonds, but not going to be enough to get a kill. They're also bringing the Shadow Shaman in, but he's spotted by the end of that ward. Ward almost timed out. That timing would have been well worth it, but now pinging that they have vision. Unfortunately, if they throw a sentry down there, they're not going to see anything because that ward has disappeared. 6-minute Lotus. Easy pickup. Now 50 CS here for Ame. It's certainly the start you want for the Doom. And now he does have level 6.
Yeah, it's it at least pushes the Darkseer out of the lane. It's usually hard to use the Doom 6 right away, because most heroes will just run away from you, but if heroes are running away from you, sometimes it's a good thing. Gonna push onto the Wisdom Shrine. Having it before the Wisdom Shrine is also quite good, because Ame, you know he loves walking onto this Wisdom. And this is a great opportunity to do it. Maybe they can just glimpse XM out, but he can come back. That's a Doom on to Jabs. Why is he stake around at PYW?
Yeah, Armel's going to be here. They'll get a kill into PYW. But it does end up costing them Sonic Wave, where Armel doesn't really have the mana. They've got the Stampede. They can turn this onto Tim's. They can get a kill there and a Remnant Searing Chains. Armel's sitting low, doesn't have a lot of mana. But
yeah,
works out well for Doom. He is super farm.
Yeah, they will eventually.
Yeah, they've got Glimpse and they have a +1.
Only 2 Black Grimoire stacks, unfortunately, for X-Nova, but still not too bad. They get the Wisdom Shrine, that's what matters. Give it over to Ame, who's 4.5k net worth. Not good. Going Midas, of course. I thought XM was buying Midas because the switched, but Ame obviously very close to the Midas. 8 minutes, level 7. Jesus.
Did they get both Wisdom Shrines? Jinwell? He's still alive. Ooh, Centaur Stomp, Vacuum Wall, and the Remnant avoids the screen but into the Avalanche. XM kind of cooking himself there.
Yeah.
And now X-Nova's dead too. Just got him feeding back.
Oh, Jab just... can you Midas the Dominator anymore? I guess you can't now. This is a creep hero. So that's unfortunate. Jabs does have the Dominator. Pretty nice. He actually has surprisingly a decent bit of net worth for this Darkseer, considering how fat Ame is. Actually, that's also having a really good game, though.
3 heroes down here. Just gonna secure this tower. Seeing that their tier 1 is getting attacked over in the other lane. Glyphs. Tier 1 will go down. And this will be more early gold for Ame. XXS has a lot of farm too.
Now they're getting closer to these level 6 on the supports. Level 6s are really strong for XG supports. Kind of mediocre for Boom. I still think Jackie's having a good enough game that he's perfectly fine. He's perfectly fine with the way the game is. I would still give Boom a considerable advantage, all things considered. But yeah, these level 6s on supports will be pretty massive. They might be able to find quite a lot off of them. Early Roches, early towers. Maybe some Doom rotations.
Zord getting taken out. PYW really wants this level 6. The Hex, the Stampede, the Shackle, and a Doom.
Wow. Really good execution.
From the back, and that's a toss onto a creep. He's got the Ion Shell, but he survives.
Oh. Well, good timing on the 6. They're going to get this mid tower for sure. That was a really nice maneuver by XG. I think they even used the Stampede to get a faster Remnant for the chain. Oh. Glimpse is in a weird spot, but he still dies. Big ward will inevitably clean up this tower. I think. Yeah, it does get it. So not the worst, but I did really like that execution from XG, and kind of not the best because XM is having a rough game. Kind of gives a lot of money into the Tiny, but yeah, that was very nicely done by XG. I want to see them making these moves, even if they end kind of suspicious at the end. I think it's really good to see they're making the moves to begin with.
Seems kind of rough though, having XM so underfarmed.
It is rough. He's also doing Mage Slayer, which I understand, but I don't think is the best. Honestly, I'd almost want to see him just go straight Yules. I think this game, his game is gonna be really hard, and I think with this Mage Slayer, and they're looking at XM.
Avalanche, Glimpse, Remnant away.
Oh, barely.
Able to survive that one.
Every time you ult that, by the way, because you're like sharing your screen or whatever, every time I just see like exactly where I'm looking in the game, there's your little Among Us desktop icon. So every time you alt tab, I see Among Us for like half a second.
Amogus. That is there. Ember does kind of feel supportish at the moment. They want this Radiance on Ame. My question is he going to go greedy? And no. Okay. I was going to say, is he going to go greedy and not sell this Midas? But he just immediately sells it and gets this Radiance.
Yep. Very, 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 very early Radiance. But Jackie is like just with him. So, I mean, I think Jackie's very happy about the way this game is going.
Circle ward in Roche. No surprise. 13 to 17-minute Roche. Always feels like what I'm expecting from these games these days. Now they've got an Aegis, and it's on XM. That at least gives him a second life. He won't lose too much. XNova also holding the book and throws a Doom out before he dies. Chaotic Offering comes in, and a Stone Gaze used. A Remnant forward. Trying to get the kill with the Doom on the Tiny. They'll at least get Tim's, but you don't have Ame with this Radiance, and you're still playing forward. Stampede used to get away. Wall was committed on that. Armel doesn't have Sonic Wave, but they have a Glimpse. Remnant out. I'm about to die, but XXS goes in. Scream gets 100 gold for Armel. And a bit of a sloppy fight between both these teams. Trying to fight without Doom is definitely an odd one. But another extreme game where the kill counts are not high. So many of their games have kind of been like this. Toss up into the air. Blade Mail popped. Remnant forward. Ooh. Searing Chains comes through, and now they've got the Fatal Bonds, Infernal Blade, and the stun. They catch Armel. Tim's is still Fatal Bonds, then, I mean, he's burning to this Radiance, and Ame's going to get a kill on a Tim's. TP out from the Darkseer. Extreme keeping it close, and Doom continuing to get a lot of farm, Rojo.
Charlie was
at the door,
scratching at a door. Yep.
What do you... I'm still really wondering what you do as Ame on this Doom that's going to make a massive difference. Like, I feel like your damage had to come from XM, but he's not... And it's Mage Slayer, and he's not that farmed anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they mostly just need a kite, or kite Jackie. I think that's the gameplay at this point. Maybe Ame can go for some crazy disperser later in the game. It wouldn't honestly be horrible, but yeah, that's pretty much what you're looking at. I think it's just is kiting Jackie, because he will be extremely strong. He already is kind of strong. On XM, he got a decent bit of gold from that last fight. He's still very poor, all things considered, but he's got decent levels. He's you know, he's used to playing from behind, as we saw last time. Ooh, this Searing Signet from Ame is really strong. I'm pretty sure it's Dormant Curiot as well. That's Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Butterfly soon for Medusa.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this is the right item. It's not the best butterfly game. It's not like he's dodging too many right clicks.
Yeah. That's very true.
I wonder if he's just supposed to go Mjolnir Ags. Mjolnir Ags Scotty. Could be slightly better.
Jackie? He's going for this Giga Ward, but is anybody here to really stop him? Not really.
Yeah, he didn't get blasted though. It's annoying. A lot of gold to miss out on. Overall, kind of wasted big ward, so they're perfectly fine with that. XM is choosing a neutral. He gets a Brawny Essence Ring. Not too bad. Jesus, Ame is going to be so fat though.
What is... He's going Blink Harpoon.
Yeah, that's typically kind of what these Dooms go for. He's going to be so strong into the rest of Boom, but not much into Jackie. Smoke up from Boom. They would like to catch someone with Tim's Blink. Use the Static Storm for once.
Not that easy. They do smoke towards bottom. It might be PYW who they catch, but Tim's.
Oh, they see him, but... Okay, gonna go for it. I think this is good.
It's worth just getting an easy kill, right? Nobody's rotating from extreme, and that'll be that.
Yeah, at least they know now there's a ward there, so it's not the greatest smoke ever. Maybe they can push bottom with Jackie. Crimson already is quite nice from XXS. This is partially why I was wondering if you want to go the Mule. Just to have that mixed damage into the Crimson. Not sure.
Almost feels like this game is heading towards the inevitable.
Of Jackie, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. The Crimson is nice against him. They do have great heroes to kite him. That's about... I mean, they won't kill him very easily, but sometimes if you kill 4 heroes around Dusa, then it's not much of a problem. Saw that Jabs was farming this.
It is kind of astounding that Extreme seem to find every game like this. It's the same flow. Just low kills, farming from both teams.
Yeah, sometimes they make some crazy plays, but for the most part, Ame likes his he likes getting his items. Now has the blink. It's pretty solid. Will make it much easier to land these Dooms. Even Jabs though, Jabs is really farmed. XM's recovered a good bit, but Jabs is he's 1,000 gold above X success.
Yeah,
it's kind of how the Dominator works. The of course the Ion Shell gets a decent chance. They still want to go on to him. No Static Storm. That was ambitious. I thought that maybe the Disruptor was nearby. There's no way they're getting that kill otherwise. Itemization's pretty decent from XM. I like that he has the Yules.
Right. But it does feel as though like his items aren't massively impactful.
The Yules could be. I mean, Yules can keep him alive for a pretty long time, but it's also really good at kiting. You know, it's kiting the Dusa, getting rid of the Ion, or the Ion Shell, the Surge, if he needs to. So I like it. Jabs is being annoying with creep.
Croak or creep, but 100 gold for QIW. I don't think PL is this terrible hero, chat. I kind of disagree with that after seeing PL do well a couple times. I think it's very playable, but definitely has to be in the right hands. Definitely has to be in the right situation.
It's not terrible. It's like bad. It's about how the hero is. It can have some pretty good games, but it's most games are not very good for it. Unfortunately, lots of Blade Mails, Radiances, Fubas are good.
Dusa will keep getting doomed, no chance at all for Boom. I feel like Dusa's not really the best Doom target.
Dusa's the worst Doom target.
I don't know why you would Doom Dusa.
By far. Dusa has no form of healing, so she cares the least about getting doomed out of any hero in Dota, I think. Typically, I mean, it's why they picked the Dusa when they did. It's a very, very good pick into the Doom, but thankfully for carry Doom, you don't rely a ton on the Doom.
I think truthfully, your Doom target's probably Quap or Darkseer. For the most part, I guess Disruptor's a decent Doom target, but Quap to me seems like your #1 Doom target.
Quap is a great one. Darkseer is a really good one. Either of the supports are honestly fine, just taking them out of the fight. Anyone that's not the Dusa is a pretty good Doom target, so Ame's got good value still on the ability. Particularly, I mean, I think doing it onto Jabs would be generally quite good, but UIW, if you want to kill the creep, get Tumblr's Toy.
I was gonna say a little bit of a bait, but
success. He isn't popping them yet. He takes like no damage from Jackie.
Yeah, he's very tanky. Remnant
doesn't get the chains yet. There's that. Slowly poking down Jackie is good. Just getting him to like half mana before a fight starts. Tim's.
Just Doom was used on the Quap.
Good lane, yeah.
Armel's dead. That means bottom lane is a problem. They've got the Fatal Bonds. They have the control. The Medusa got a good amount of mana back though, and I don't know if it's gonna matter at all. Yeah, wow. Still getting low, still in trouble. There's the Yules. Avalanche hits on a couple of these heroes. Toss away. Tossing the Centaur towards the Darkseer. Try and keep this Medusa alive, and Medusa is still alive. Hex, eventually they'll die. And actually the Darkseer gets to go through the Twin Gate and leave, but because the Tiny tossed the Centaur towards the Darkseer to try and save the Medusa, I'm pretty sure he hoof stomped and stopped Darkseer's TP away. Not that it mattered, he still stays alive, but they end up getting the Medusa.
Kind of botched initiation by Tim's, to be honest. They put them in an awkward position. It was really, really bad that Armel died solo to Ame, because he's so much of their damage in these fights. And that's partially why I wasn't a huge fan of the butterfly here from Jackie. Like, the butterfly in this fight negated no damage. And it's not like he was providing very much damage. Look at Jackie. I mean, he's fully stunned here by PYW and XXS. And then he has to run away. he's changed. He's like the butterfly is doing nothing here, you know, and at least in Ags gives you stats. Mjolnir, maybe you can turn and start doing some damage, but not the case. Just a nice fight by XG. You can see that their kiting potential is really high. At least the shining or the kind of the horizon here for Boom to look at is that Jackie was really tanky. Despite having that be like the worst possible fight Jackie could have, it took a long time to kill him. So he's going to continue to be tanky and to grow, but I don't know about this butterfly. It's sussing me out.
Pushes up to a 7,000 net worth lead, and now the Aegis is going to be on Ame instead of XM. XM's recovered enough. Do they smoke for more? They've got amplified damage on this Ember. Question is finding somebody. Cutting across the mid lane. Still not finding anything, but they do smoke. It's not with the Ember, though. They might catch up with him.
They do definitely need... I mean, they just want time. Ame gets Johnny well. Jesus. We didn't see that kill, but I can guarantee you it was... Doom, of course, does bonus damage to heroes who are low level to him. Bonus attack damage. He has that extra crit from the Alpha Wolf, so he actually hits very hard on Doom. Especially into these low-level supports. Johnny Well, by the way, is so ungodly poor on this disrupt. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Yeah, 3K at this point is pretty bad.
That's, what, 30 minutes? He is about 100 GPM. His GPM is 100. I'm gonna try to get the... Oh!
They reflected the Doom, but...
Is that even good?
Is it gonna...
They're gonna get the Aegis, I'm sure. So that's good. And Jackie's around. Oh, literally nobody in Extreme is coming.
Where is your
really
team?
slow.
Oh, what a blink! What a blink!
Nice blink. Nice blink. Still not good. He used the Doom dot on Ame. I'm surprised his team was so far away.
And nobody rotated
I thought they were
quick at all.
Yeah, I thought they were connecting.
Just click blink. Nah, it was a cool blink because he went past the team, not behind, like, not backwards towards his own tier 1 area or up north. He, like, went, I feel like, to the least likely location.
Well, he just blinked where he was, like, facing when he died, I think, so. That way he didn't have to turn to blink. That was the important part. Nicely done by Ame to not die twice, but it was still a really bad first death. Definitely an Ame death, though. Damage is good. Not much else.
Armel?
Armel?
Oh my god, Doom!
Just walks him down. Yeah.
That was some crazy damage.
Yeah. Bonus damage against heroes lower level than you. That is... Checks notes everybody in the game. Lower level than Ame, so... He's gonna chunk. Wonder what his next item is. Jackie finally has a Scotty, which is probably the best item he could get for the time being. But it is kind of still low damage. I don't know where Boom is getting their damage into. This is X-Nova with Solar Crest of Lads, obviously the Shadow Ward. And then a Crimson Pipe Centaur.
And almost
he's building a heart. Yeah, I think this heart is probably a good purchase.
Eventually, though, you gotta make the push in, right? I don't think this is the kind of game where Boom are gonna GG out because you killed the Medusa too many times.
Yeah, but you have to be really patient. Throwing on the high ground is, I mean, that's the easiest place to throw. So I think they should take some time. Play it a little bit, play patient like Paravision was the other day. Maybe not as much today, but take the game slow. Jackie's items, I think, are... I personally don't think they're the best, so I also don't think they're as much in a rush. Continually bullying Jab's creep. Sad.
It's free gold. Why not? We'll move over, but Centaur in the area. Link hosts up, find Jackie.
And chunking his mana at the start of fights is good. Nice cliff. I mean, next successes. He's gonna be fine.
Hex.
Good hex.
Toss.
That's a good
Static
good
Storm.
toss.
Sims is dead. PYW dies. Chaotic Offering is down. Jackie getting
Jackie's taking a lot
kited.
of damage.
We've got a lot of damage here, but a good
Good
Sonic
heals.
Wave to push them back. Jackie's able to back towards the base.
All right, decent fight for Boom. Not anything impressive. They only got PYW, but still, it's time. Time is the only thing that they care about. Still, a net worth lead is expanding for XG. You're in a pretty good spot. I really like the Shivas as well from XM. Just anything to lower the damage of Jackie.
Was a lot of ults used there by Boom for nothing.
Yeah, but they have to use all their ults every time a fight happens.
Little courier kill. Now a heart for the Centaur. He seems pretty unkillable.
Yeah, I mean, he again, it's not too much of a build on Jackie that's going to be good at killing a Centaur, and no other hero is good at doing it. He has to be the last hero alive. PYW is a good kill.
Oh, is he a kill though? All right, there's the glimpse. I was gonna say, no way he escapes that. That would have been pretty nuts.
XXS, the most damage that a hero does to him is him damage. Double edge.
It really is like that.
Ooh.
Remnant forward, Sleight of Fist, Searing Chain, Static Storm. Now on to XM.
Well,
We'll think it's down well. And he buys back into the fight. XM still needs to be just a touch careful. Remnant Sleight of Fist missing Jackie.
Fought back on Johnny well.
Well, not happy about buying back, but you kind of have to there.
More like John not well.
All right, Lacoste. So proud of yourself. You gotta do the Lacoste. Roche is gonna be up.
Yeah, should be Roche to XG. Jabs, he still is quite farmed. I wonder what Armel's item build is. The Ags is pretty good for Armel. I'm sure he's working towards it. If he's not getting close to the Ags, I'm a little bit worried.
UAW is just following this swap.
Yeah, he is. They're like not even really coming though. I don't know why.
Lincolns.
Oh, he. Okay.
And
There's
the
on
shackle.
there. Okay, I'll make him from a different angle. Doesn't use the Doom. Doesn't have to.
Kind of feinted it a couple times.
Yeah. All right. Nice move by POW. Armel, he is working. Important. Once he has that, they have some form of damage. Quap Ags is way more damage than normal Quap has. But it's still a ways away. And this Mage Slayer from XM is starting to feel kind of decent. Scales well into the game. Quicken Magnifying Monocle is pretty nice for the Dusa. One of the better items, I think, that she could have gotten.
Right.
working on, it looks like probably a Daedalus for Jackie. That's definitely the item I want to see. Just straight Daedalus. Honestly, the way, if the game, yeah, he does finish the Daedalus. Okay, so now he's not a little, he's not a wimpy little Medusa anymore. He's got inflatable, what is it, inflatable boat arms?
Oh, this is SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Gotta throw that anchor, though.
Yeah. A lot of anchors on Boom this game. Sorry. Daniel is literally less than 100 PM.
That's so crazy to me.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I actually don't think I've ever seen a support this poor. That is insane. Less than 100 GPM.
He's
oh
getting
my god.
nothing on the map. They're barely.
I think it's less than 100
kills.
net worth per minute. His GPM is above 100, I'm sure, but his net worth is not. Less than 100 net worth per minute.
Looking towards high ground. Jackie kind of showing is super dangerous. And they're going to make this jump.
He's getting chunked.
Avalanche.
Oh, man.
A lot of
He's
mana
fine.
lost already. Stone
Oh,
Gaze.
this is bad.
Ame. Doom. Just throw it on the Tiny.
Yeah, why not?
Gets
I
a
think
kill
that's
on a
fine.
Tim's.
He's going to buy,
Backing
though.
back into the wall, and they'll buy back on the Tiny.
They'd love to get a toss back.
Armel. Searing Chains. Lotus. Reflecting that Hex. I mean, the Hex is fine to reflect because he still gets Hex. Stunning to Hope Stomp Doom again.
Another Doom.
And now Chaotic Offering with the Fatal Bonds. I believe
Jackie's
they
dead.
get the Quap here with the Fatal Bonds.
No, he's fine.
And
He's
down
actually
goes
fine.
Armel and XM.
XM's way too deep.
He's
Oh,
still
Bob
alive.
goes after Saucy.
I cannot believe he's still alive, but PYW
that's a
finally
gem.
dies. And XM dies,
XM.
feeding to Jackie. That is insane to be diving like that.
Feeding to Jackie and a gem as well. That was way too deep on XM. You should know that the Dusa, as soon as she's in the fountain, is unkillable.
I mean, that goes from ending the game right there and then to extending this one for another few minutes.
I mean, it was certainly good for Boom. They didn't get the Aegis, unfortunately, but and the net worth didn't swing too much, but all the net worth that did swing went into Jackie's pockets, and he's level 23. For those who don't know, Medusa's effective HP goes up per level by a lot because of the way the innate works, so Jackie's getting really scary, actually. I think it doesn't matter that much if the rest of Boom is down 20k if Jackie isn't.
That's super rough.
We're almost in the territory where I feel like, I mean, Jackie can start eyeing a line. He might not need, could maybe Swift Link or Disperser if he really wants. All of them are great options.
Aghanim Scepter soon for the Quap. Building it on the Disruptor.
It'll be a little while, I think.
It'll be a long while.
Long while. Disruptor Aghanim's the long way.
Am I less tired? I'm actually feeling more tired today. I don't know why. Get a gold there for the Warlock. They've got Aegis. They have Doom. Jump in again. Doom used Tim's. He bought back, so.
That's a dieback.
Yeah,
Actually, a
dead for
pretty
90.
good kill. And XXS, he's
XXS
not
is
dying.
so not killable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. He can walk up the high ground soon. This is the nice thing about Ame. He wants to hit that ground. XXS is pretty good at hitting the high ground though on this Centaur.
Stop.
Jump in. Just trying to chunk Jackie's mana. It's always a good idea. I like that XXS is very aware of it. Man, XM is a crazy little guy.
Stampede, Chaotic Offering, Sonic Wave. And XM needs to be very careful, but they've got the damage onto Jackie. He is dead. He's got buyback. Gonna be using said buyback.
I don't know how he's in that position, just dying like that. And didn't even get the Aegis. BKB now from Jackie. I don't know why he didn't have the BKB before he bought back. Interesting. I'm not even... BKB is quite good on the Dusa, but I don't know. Still feels like she's like Jackie's lacking damage. Level 25 Centaur as well now. The Retaliate gains aura. That's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. Jesus. I don't think it reflects on all the the split shots, but it might. My gut tells me that once you have Ags, it reflects on every hit that you do, but regardless, it's still really good. Very, very good. The Retaliate gains aura this game.
I just don't know if Jackie can... I mean, I know Jackie probably can't 1v9 this at the moment. Smoke play. Little smoke. Smoke and a pancake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. PYW has Ghost Scepter, but the Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, the damage in, the overwhelming blink, support for support, both buying back. And Doom onto the Medusa. Tims is dead again, no buyback.
Game's
They'll
over.
get the kill on a Jackie. This should be a 2-0. They'll take Jackie's life and jabs. GG is called. Extreme get the 2-0 over Boom Esports.
Yeah, man, I don't feel like the itemization just wasn't great from Boom. I really would have liked to see Jackie go the Mjolnir Ags build. He could have gone Diffusal to pair with the Ags. It would have been burn. Finish a Disperser eventually, but regardless, it was just a tough game for Boom. Oh my god. An obscene amount of net worth. A disgusting amount of money.
Yeah, they really beat the Medusa in what felt like a Medusa game that was... What the fuck?
Yeah. It was definitely Jackie's game to win. The Doom was actually good at just because he got that mutes item, so Jackie had a 9-second BKB that
I gotta restart marbles. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. Guys.
Stop stalling. It crashed. It's coming back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not showing on the stream? Marbles. Marbles.
Marbles, please.
Marbles, please. Show marbles. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we've got it. Now we've got it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I have one job to give you marbles. Come on, guys. Could be a little bit nicer than
Streamer.
that to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I gotta type something to you. A story.
shouting on behalf of a brother twice burned. I know you're reaching your time, yeah. But when you continue to let loose on the running man, you're sinking grass in the edge of the pavement. You're doing something you don't quite understand. Making life is a lesson, man, so be gone to plead. You got your vehicle to ride you on. Off to the commissioner as fast as you can. With the smoking.
You might get featured on B Cop leaderboard. Oh, and on the camera. That is true.
Hope you don't get what you're after in your gunship political. Hope you don't get what you're after in your gunship.
Five more people to 100.
6 men on their knees are shining in the high beams of the searchlight. Cop shadows on the wall, several stories tall and still in war, such a fright. One's kicked in the gut, he's all caught up by the corner cop. One stands in the fence in the broken.
This looks like it's going to be a fast map. Oh, no boost. Never mind. I thought those were going to be boosts.
Please act accordingly, 'cause he wasn't begging. He was just keeping time with his club. You go on and believe that. You keep your eyes straight up. And I was just.
Does that go down or?
I had no intention to touch, but I know when I'm not.
Oh, it's probably just a ejector teleporter. Because you go through this entire thing, and then that's kind of it. That's the whole map. Interesting. This is the whole map. Kind of a boring map, guys. I'm sorry. Kind of a boring one.
Mess with a down press away. They got it down pat, they got it down to a T. No one gets through the lockstep jar. You ain't guilty, but you did get caught. So for lack of a better suspect, we know my name.
They're all following the same line.
To see this one, CAA, 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 CAA. Arms thrown up and I never fear for protest. See if the bounce got whatever thing to notice. See if he could summon the likes of Moses to put the blood back in his friends' veins. And if you want to step,
That was a very boring map.
you can skirt disaster. If it's not you to be the next guy, who's the wrong color at the wrong time, another day's over, the decision still stands. It's on the witness chamber, still washing his hands. You know, even
What a map.
from my day, just trying to wash out his conscience.
What a map. Just like, yeah, a driving course. Let's go to the race menu for a second. I'm gonna go back here. I want to go to the shop. How many points do I have these days? I have a good amount. This is a new skin, Black Street. I want the boxing gloves, dude. Chests. We have tournament chest. We're gonna purchase one of these because we got 30 coins. Let's see what we get. I use it every game. Yippee! Oh, dice. Oh! We unlocked a force field.
Oh.
That's cool. Do we want to unlock any of these skins? Any skin enjoyers?
I enjoy skin.
We can unlock the snowflake shape. Or the popsicle shape. hamburger shape. We can unlock the hamburger shape. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Interesting. I say let's do it. We're gonna unlock the hamburger. Now we got 45. We can't afford a skin, but can we get a skin slot? No, we're 5 short. Frick, dude. Frick. Dev chests? What does this come with? Anything good? No. I mean, nothing really. Everything. Get dev coins, just open that one chest. I guess. So now we gotta go to customize. And then I think what we should do is make the onion a burger. Burger.
An onion burger.
Onion. Kind of looks weird, I'll be honest. And then I like it. Sure. And my marble. I want my marble. My marble. My marble is going to be this one. And it's going to have hamburger. And it's got a trail. Oh, look at that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Save. And then we're going to go back to play. Race. Community. Random. Play. Am I going to show the Nigma series? Of course. Every series is literally being played on this channel. I got to change the title, though. Exclamation point play, guys? You feeling it? You feeling it?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You guys feeling it?
Fuck, I should have. The burger.
You wanted a burger?
The burger.
Alright, you can rejoin. I'll kick you. Rejoin. There you go.
The burger's rigged as fuck, I just know it.
Look at that, it's so adorable. If you exclamation point 1, you get to be a burger. An onion burger. The second marble looks like a butt plug. It's a cupcake.
Get your head out of the goddamn gutter.
My ball is so ugly. Fuck you. My ball looks dope as fuck. Purple cheese. Yeah, it's a pretty patty.
Oh, the talking cheese wants to give us a lesson.
Let's see what this trail looks like. No, it's just a trail around the ball. I don't know. Weird. least we're on the last series of the day before 7 a.m.
That is a benefit.
I will say, I kind of wish I had the time to just kind of jump in the shower. I might just wash my face with cold water again.
I mean, if you really wanted, you could ever. You could go.
No,
in the shower.
I gotta control this stuff.
I guess.
I get. What do you mean?
Well, I could just cast while you're watching the clean feed.
What about marbles if the game ends? I mean, I'm not gonna be that gone that long.
Yeah.
Is this like, what is this? It's like leaves and branches. Have I eaten something? I had Reese's Puffs. Did I just die? This game is so stupid. There's a 5-minute timer right now in the game. Wait. You know what's crazy? I feel like we've gotten the most subs when Rojo's not here. It happens at like the beginning of the stream. They usually just, somebody goes and just drops fucking subs. And then you show up. And then there's nothing.
And then I show up and ruin everything.
Oh my god. What's the time difference between B-Cop and Rojo? 3 hours. 3 hours. And is it me trying to bait them into giving equal amount of subs when you're here? Yes. Thank you, Dreams. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Trying to bait the hype train. I am willing to bet that I will finish better for a sub. Damn. You think you're going to be finishing better than me? What is this game? It's marbles while we wait for the games. Exclamation point play in the chat, folks. Oh, do you guys know this band? Do you know this band?
No.
Time. Let's see if anybody in chat knows this. Who the band is. Cause I think about tomorrow. Exclamation point play.
See, okay, so we've played this map before. The world record is 2 minutes 12 seconds. The stream record is 2 minutes 14 seconds.
Oh.
So this is the first repeat community map that we're playing. Somebody was kind of asking about that before. When I think about tomorrow. I hate that they took away this Crazy on You live version by Heart. Is their music just not on Spotify anymore? No, it is. They just took away that version of the song. A little disappointing. Nobody knew who this band was still. It's a little sad as well. Oh God, anything but, oh no. Oh no. 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 No, no. Oh, yes. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks, Marbles. I hate my viewers? No, never.
Nah.
We might beat the stream record. 7 seconds. Gotta get in there. Maybe. They gotta drop right down. Oh, no. No. It was close, though. I also got 7th. So I won the wager. You owe me a sub. Just saying.
Thanks, 1, 2, 3. You owe me a sub.
When is the game starting? A couple minutes. They're not live yet. Burger OP? Burger's kind of OP. Alright. Here's what we all want. You all need to be doing exclamation point play for this. You better. You better.
Better.
You all better exclamation point play on this one. I need you to. Just join. Exclamation point play. I want 100 people at least. Exclamation point play.
At least
100 people. At least. Open your ears. Open your fucking ears. Come on. 22 more people. Exclamation point play. Now. Duh. I don't like subbing so here's 500 bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. Big ol' biddies. 3 more people. 3 more people. 3 more people and I'll press start. 2 more people. 2 more people. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Alright, here we go. This ain't a race.
A lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Thank you so much for covering all these games without chatters. Without casters, the games are so boring and lifeless. Yeah, it can be like that. Thank Rojo too. Say thank you to Rojo. Thank you,
Rojo.
Thank you, Rojo. Thank you, Owen. "20 seconds. Where you dropping? Where you dropping? I'm dropping on Forest. I'm dropping Forest.
Dropping tilted always.
I'm dropping down in Forest. C block. C block. Dropping in C block. Ready to drop. Ready to drop. We're dropping and boom. Oh, whoa, 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 all this damage. Oh my god, I'm already dying. Oh, whoa, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Ooh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a cyclone. Everybody's flying everywhere. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Whoa, whoa.
Wow.
Wow. They hit the fucking Pentagon. Turn on any channel, it doesn't matter. Ah. Oh, I died. Pumbaa took me out.
Wait, I remember this mode. Last time that we did this is the one where it just feels like total RNG.
It really is. It is just RNG. But aren't the races all total RNG anyway? Damn. Rojo, you're still in here, but you got like 2 health left. Wait,
cooking.
Somebody joined? Can you join late?
Oh.
Is that tech?
That doesn't seem fair.
Oh, here you are on the screen. Oh, Priscilla got a kill!
Audio intern at PGL.
Whoa. It's a top 10 situation. Top 10 finish for Rojo with having a sliver of health this entire time is so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're getting abducted. You're getting abducted.
I am.
Oh,
Is that
whoa,
good?
whoa.
Is that good?
Where are you going?
I'm stalling time.
Holy shit.
It's a
Holy
strat.
shit. Top
a
7
strat.
for Rojo. Holy fuck.
Dude,
Priscilla's
Priscilla has
gigantic.
so much HP.
Oh my god. Oh, heal,
Wait,
heal,
the
heal,
heal?
heal. Go back to the heal.
Go back. Get back.
Oh, Rojo got a
No.
kill.
Oh, wait, damn.
And healing
I
a
went
little
back
bit.
to the heal?
God damn. Oh, Priscilla. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Monster Burger. No, this can't be happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to slam down. It's time to bird up. Where are you going? You guys are all missing your attacks. You're all full health. Why is this so difficult? Oh my god. Oh, somebody took damage finally. Where are you going? Your target's here. Oh. Camping's a legitimate strategy, apparently. Ooh, big damage. You just see Priscilla in the background just rolling it randomly. Oh, another kill. Top 4. Oh. Shit, we got a draft.
Hold on, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening. I'll put the marbles back on screen. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, 1v1. Priscilla's just camping this entire time. Is cheating. Magnus and a Pudge. This is going to take forever. I feel like Priscilla's AI is broken. What am I watching? Oh! Oh, damage done. This is like an unthrowable situation. But, like, just running the entire time. Oh. Oh. Oh, unthrowable situation. Oh, oh, damage. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck.
Wow. The big ass burger. Should have known.
That's pretty cool. That's fun. Ran the whole map. Priscilla ran away the entire time.
Big ass burger. Damn, there's a big ass Pudge in this game.
Yeah, there is a big ass Pudge in this game. We'll do more Battle Royale after this game. I'm going to set up predictions for you guys.
I still got top 10 finished. Cinema.
That's not bad.
You know, I actually forgot that it was Nigma Tundra. For some reason, I felt like there was a third game. I just assumed that every game goes to 3. Every series goes to 3. Yeah.
I mean, going to 3 a lot.
This GH Bane has been pretty nasty. I will say.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Every team's picking Pudge because they're fanboys. Even though Clavision earlier. Yikes.
I think as long as Nigma win one game, they win the group. Which, who would have seen that coming?
They just get a huge Clavision buff. I don't know. Samael looks crazy. They also let them have Prophet, which I don't know why. I really don't know why. Samael had the most insane Prophet game I think I've ever seen, actually. So, sure.
Tundra Esports.
The ban out BZM heroes. Could be BZM Pudge. He's been picking a lot of troll shit, I will say. But more than likely just his hero.
Is this... I mean, there's no IO, so Marcy's got to be like the support, right?
No, it can still be carry without the IO.
You think so?
Yeah. I guess it's not very good, but I don't know. I kind of have a feeling that they're going to play Merciless Marcy. But it's not the best Marcy game, so maybe he does want... I don't know. Razor's pretty tough. Could be a good Lifestealer game. Maybe Chrysalis is down for that, but it's not a super Chrysalis hero.
Any chance of predictions? There's predictions on the chat right now.
Right now.
Had to refresh, sorry. Fair enough. Final pick for
Final pick. This is gonna be really interesting. I don't know. Maybe it is BZM mid Pudge. It would kind of fit their draft. Timber Sow. So mid Timber. Maybe it's a carry Pudge. Could be carry Pudge, carry Marcy. Carry Pudge looks interesting here. I don't know if I... Chrysalis sometimes on the heroes that he doesn't play as can be a bit interesting. Troll for Ghosts.
Wow.
Okay. You know, I'm almost surprised that they didn't just pick Abaddon for Crystalis. Like, I wonder if... It would seem like a really good Abaddon game for... I'm like shocked that they didn't pick it up. So it looks like it is Smail's mid-profit again. Maybe Tundra was watching the last series, maybe they weren't, based on letting him have that.
So what is it? Yeah, mid-Sumail, Nature's Prophet again?
Yeah, it is. And then likely, I guess it's just this mid-Timber Saw. It's not like Timber is going to be that good against Nature. It's going to be fine, probably, but... I don't know. I don't really like what they have against the Natures. And as far as Ghost, so it is, yeah, Chrysalis Marcy. Yeah, that makes sense. Socks of Pudge is going to be really fun to watch. But I don't know. I'm actually really liking this Nigma Galaxy draft. Kind of feel like this might be a win out from them. The thing about the Troll is that there's not a ton of heroes that you're negate attacks from, but if he gets an Ags this game, eventually it's going to be really good. The Troll Ags like really hard counters Darks here. And it's quite good against the rest of their team as well.
Sorry, I had to turn my AC on.
Yeah. I grab water really quick.
Sure. Yeah, I had to turn my AC on. I'm going to be a little surprised here if I get to go to bed before the sun comes out. It's 4:29 right now. It's certainly possible. By the way, if we get 2 more subs, the final jersey gets put into the Gleam giveaway. And we're 298 followers away from 50,000. So if you guys can follow and all that, that'd be pretty sweet. As we get into game 1 of Nigma Galaxy and Tundra Esports. Let's see how this goes. So Chrysalis Marcy, but I am nervous about them having Sumail back on the Nature's Prophet. How are you, my friend? I'm good. I'm good. Doing well. Here with all my friends here in chat. And my enemies. But we come into game number 1. BZM going to be mid on this Timber. Socks on the Pudge. This is technically a marble waiting room. Doesn't look like there's going to be any fighting before the Horn at all, before these bounty runes. We've seen GH do work, not only today on the Tusk, but we've seen him in the past with this Bane. And now Bramble Maze. BZM might be in trouble. Forced the Timber Chain away. And Noob, meanwhile, disposed of, and it looks like he's going to drop for First Blood, and it'll go to Whitemon. Noob really out of position there. That is unfortunate. Finds himself way out. But Timber Chain level 1... I feel like it really benefits this Sumail Nature's Prophet. Curious if he's going to be able to make anything happen early on. Meanwhile, Omar, he gets a kill on a Chrysalis, and Soxa takes out GH. So a couple of kills happening in these side lanes very quickly. Just needing to land these hooks. By the way, if you are looking for YouTube highlights, we are putting videos up on the YouTube channel, or on my YouTube channel. So go take a look. We've released highlights for every matchup. We're back under the tower. They are going to get Omar, but Whitemon, he's going to die here. Crystal is unable to save him. Did get pretty close, but still, these side lanes getting a lot of kills, and BZM already quite low. Sumail, what did he have? A 7-minute Vessel, 12-minute Vessel Orchid last game he played this Nature's Prophet? Hook thrown out. That's for the water rune that Soxa will pick up. But GH going to go after this Pudge. Will have some help from 33. So how much are you going to be willing to just run after this? As they could have an Ion Shell as well as a hook ready to throw out. And we get our first pause of the game. The Sumail show, BZM show, if you want to put that in the chat. Rojo made that.
But you should. I did make that.
White screen again? No, I think that was a one-time thing.
Well. Oh man, BZM's mid lane is
He's getting dumpstered. He was forced to take Timber Chain level 1.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I feel like giving up First Blood instead of taking Timber Chain might have been worth it.
Almost, yeah. It's pretty close.
I'm going to say this, by the way. If they go to a commercial break for this pause, I might sneak in some ads.
Okay.
But they're not going to because they said go.
For anyone who can't see the emote BZM show, download 7TV. It's a browser. Nope. Sec.
I like that Goldie emote. That's my cat. Or, well, my late cat. Goldie. My dad found the cat when he was on his run. And they thought it was a girl cat, so they named him Goldie after Goldie Hawn, the actress. And then they found out it wasn't a girl cat, but they kept the name Goldie over it. Rebound in the Shockwave. Bramble Maze placed down, but that won't connect on anybody. What is my cat late to? You stole a cat? No, it was a little kitten. Followed my dad home. And then my dad didn't bring it into the house immediately. All he had was Yoo-Hoo. He gave the cat Yoo-Hoo, and the cat stayed till he got home from work, and then they were best friends for like 14 years.
Oh. Cute, cute. King versus BZM. Sumail's looked really good this tournament.
China buff.
China buff. His home crowd. Shumail.
I'm surprised they thought it was a girl cat too, because aren't golden cats notoriously male? Or is that calico cats?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's one of them. I forget. Anyway, speaking about the game, 24 CS, 0 denies here for the Darkseer. But Nightmare, Ion Shell, Soxa looking for the hook. He'll miss it. So now you have this damage, but the Ion Shell doing some work. Soxa, he's going to be able to get out, but the TP over from Sumail, the Sprout, the body blocks, and the kill on a 33.
Which is pretty rough because he just TP'd back, by the way. So, gonna probably push it into the tower. Nice skewer. Omar,
Cross
though.
into the trees. Omar is in trouble.
He's fine.
Ooh, GH died to Soxa after all that time.
Presumably a pretty nice hook. Ooh, 60 HP only. Sox is going to stick around to get the stack. It's a little greedy, but I respect it.
I definitely respect it as well.
Crystal's lane is pretty good. Kind of expected for Marcy. That hero's very, very strong in lane. Just curious to see how it translates in the game. It seems like a pretty bad Marcy carry before the BKB. After BKB, you're okay. But you can never 1v1 troll for most of the game. Kind of hard. Nice shackle. Oh my god. That was awkward, I suppose. Does he die in time? Does not die to the rot. And that is just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Got his ass. Let's see if Sox is gonna make something happen around mid. It's gonna be 6 minutes, so always looking to do that rune. Noob is even mid.
Looked for it.
Would have been a good timing. Camille doesn't really need a regen, but he'll take. Wonder if he's going back for the Spirit Vessel build like he did that first game.
That's what I was wondering. He is going Vessel, yeah.
You can just go it without buying boots, so why the hell not? It's gonna use the Wrath of Nature. I don't think this is a kill actually. Noob is here.
Might be with the Shockwave, but
not there.
Holding it, and now finally throws it. Noob waited on that for so long, and he's already skewered, so now BZM, he'll end up dying. But Sumail is surrounded, and he needs to go and try to TP out. Oh, the disposed.
Oh, he canceled. He might have actually made that TP.
Yeah, he didn't commit to that. I thought he could have gotten that. Now they also don't even get the Marcy, and Sox ends up dying after killing GH.
Yeah, and Crystal's. Oh, he sees him with the Shockwave.
Oh, the skewer.
Skewer. Dispose.
Oh, the phase boots. Oh my god. Oh.
He's saucy with it. He's saucy with it. Noob. Shockwave's not enough to kill him. And yeah, nicely done.
The Shadow Realm strike from such a distance.
How hard that was.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, 33 is just dead to Ghost. Oh. Jukes.
Nice moves. Nice moves.
Schmoving.
Nice.
Schmoving. Avoid the hook. No. Oh my god.
This is a clown fiesta. 7 minutes in the game. Jesus. I will say that 33 is struggling quite a bit for being the solo lane, and Ghost has 20 denies. So we haven't. That's like kind of the quieter lane, but Ghost gets a kill. He has 20 denies. Spirit Vessel is finished before the 8-minute mark. They're smoked up as 3 on Tundra, as 4 now on the spot rune. Rune does spawn top. It's a shield rune. That is extremely unfortunate. Maybe they can get the stacks? Okay. This is pretty good. This is a nice move.
Needed to move this way. White Mon?
Yeah. Hooks him away.
Spirit Vessel on him. He'll try to channel this and will survive. Meanwhile, Omar's dead. They jump in. They've got the Unleash, Dispose, but Crystallis, he's in trouble.
Ghost is so strong.
Gets the kill. RP! Oh, boy!
It's falling apart, B-Cop.
It really is.
2K net worth, 33. I mean, there's no Nightmare right now.
Oh, and another Vessel. Ghost gets the kill.
I don't know why they're letting the King have profit.
That
seems like a pretty big mistake so far. 5K net worth at 9 minutes. Not like that game we had previously, but just about. And Tundra, they don't stop. They think the only way forward is through. Maybe they can get Noob. Okay. Oka's gonna come through.
Okay. And Sumail just gets a free kill here. No, Noob's the one who gets it. And maybe now Noob is dead, but yeah, what? He just throws the Vessel on him and then kills him.
Should be.
Brambles connect.
Root.
And now it's time to go for BZM.
Man, I mean, ideally you don't want to be fighting this on the Timbers. You want to be killing stacks. You want to have your ancients pretty high. 33. He's only 2.8k net worth. Tundra. They've been a bit clowny this tournament sometimes. So now when they're playing into Nigma Galaxy, that look by far the strongest they have in a good while, they're actually kind of losing out. This first 10 minutes, 3k net worth. Oof.
Take a replay of this whole thing, I guess. God damn. It is kind of crazy. 23 kills in 10 minutes. It's a bloodbath, especially after that Extreme series.
Yeah, I mean, so many kills.
Hmm? 33? Didn't assume out? Hello? Observers?
Observers?
RP gets committed on. Smel's coming, but TPing away from everybody. Still has that Sprout. Will get that kill. Very easy here for him as he continues to just dominate.
Yeah, this is tough. It's also not a very good carry Marcy game. I mean, he should just be... I mean, this whole game he should be on the back foot against Ghost. Up until he has BKB, which is going to be super far away. Ghost on Battle Fury. This one's looking a little overcooked, a little burnt by Tundra. At least they have Big Ward. Maybe Big Ward. Maybe Squidward.
Squidward?
The Squidward.
Oh my god, that's actually hilarious.
Squidward. Not GH. That's a good catch. I feel like Nature's Bane is just... this is way too oppressive. No? You just nightmare anywhere and then a hero is...
It's such a long amount of control. It really is disgusting.
Yeah, and GH has looked really, really good. Whitemon, he could drop the Serpents here. Yeah, he's going to. So he wants to kill this Ancient stack. Big Ward's good at doing it slowly. Chrysalis. Amplify damage. You're getting the stacks. Stacks are good to contest, but I don't think Nigma's going to give this up for free.
Nor should they. But they get the kill on the GH. Soxa falls. Whitemon's going to die here to Ghost. Ghost who's like quietly having an amazing game because Sumail is just taking so much of that attention.
Yeah, they kill the Big Ward. They got the stack on Tundra, so all in all, it's roughly worth it for them. If they get noob, it's definitely worth it. Nicely done. But smoke straight onto Chrysalis. I don't think he'll expect this, actually. At least the smoke. Just get rooted. Is there a hook? Oh, Sumail's really deep.
Ooh, little hook. Sumail dismember, and now he's dead.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
That evens the net worth a lot. Whitemon has a blink on the way, by the way. Super, super early for the Shaman. Soxa. He's hunting. Watch the hook. Watch the hook.
Gotta be careful.
Doesn't want it. Well, I give them a lot of recovery gold. The comeback mechanics in this patch are pretty crazy, I will say. So that single kill onto Prophet was really good, but Chrysalis, yeah, he's
there's a bunch.
That's inevitable.
Yeah.
With the Blink Magnus, it was always going to be kill somewhere. But yeah, pretty big blunder by Sumail to TP that deep. Whitemon's doing a lot. I think Whitemon is honestly kind of carrying Tundra. Whitemon and BZM at least. He has a full blink on Whitemon. Max Shackles. Squidward dropped on the tower.
Ghost just gonna take a bottom tier 1. Easy peasy to do so.
I mean, Sumail's super accelerated, but Ghost is pretty much even with him. And he's going to have a Battle Fury and Empower behind.
女族长将给我的奖赏。
天辉中塔正受到攻击。
32 kills in 15 minutes. That's
definitely only something that could happen in a profit game.
天辉中塔已被摧毁。夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
4K lead, but it does feel fragile. It does feel pretty fragile on where this is at. Terrorize, Sumail, in, Orchid, and a kill. EZM getting ripped apart. GH getting credit for that kill. Damn. Kinda crazy. Now they're just going in a rush. I mean, this is really... Is this going to be another one of those games where it's just Nigma's winning till they do something on the high ground? So let's see. Don't jinx it, dude. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry about that. Don't mean to jinx it. Trying not to. Game all of a sudden quiets up a little bit. Things get a little bit tense. Smoked by Tundra. They might find Sumail, but their other option is getting Omar, and now Orchid comes through, but there's the rebound, the unleash. Sumail in trouble, and Nightmare save! The Fiend's grip, Sumail, oh, still hooked, but survives. Oh my god. And they lose nothing. What a save. I can't believe they just got that save. Wow. Yeah, show me that again. I cannot believe he just survived that. I mean, Rojo, you said it. GH is amazing with this goddamn Bane. I do upload onto YouTube, yes.
I'm assuming, oh my god, there's an Aegis on Ghost.
Dude, you should have just seen that GH save.
Was it nasty?
It was nasty. Sumail had a sliver of health. I couldn't believe it.
Man, Ghost is so farmed. This game is... They got to hold high ground with Hook, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what it's looking like. At least Whitemon is getting some catch, but it's really fast by Ghost.
It's a good turn, and thinking about the RP, eventually throws it. Christos is already dead. Sumail gets a double kill. They'll also get this dominated creep for an extra 100 gold.
And the big ward.
Yeah. Another 270 for Ghost.
Yeah.
Sumail's having a great game.
He's
Meanwhile,
massive.
Ghost is having a massive game. 4-0-9.
Yeah, and it's a pretty good troll game. I mean, he has the Ags. I mean, the Ags is insanely oppressive against Darkseer. There's nothing you can really do about it. He just purges everything you want to do. Auras you can buy. Obviously, against Timber, you can't buy the Aghanims. It's very difficult to buy Yules. Marcy gets rid of that sidekick. You get rid of foul play. You purge yourself. There's a Glimmer on Sox to get rid of. Like, this Ags is doing a lot. And on top of it, it's just helping him farm and deal damage. GH gets the shard. Not the best shard ever, but it helps you push waves. So I'm sure more gold to GH is never a bad thing.
Easy life.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
Easy life for GH currently. Ooh, Dismember, baiting.
I don't think this is working out for them.
GH is in trouble this time, dead again. Sox is gonna fall, Whitemond's dead, 2 heroes done as the Wrath of Nature flies through, kills off 33.
First hit Roots.
Ghost will use that ult, it's a triple kill for the Troll. It is 44 kills in 21 minutes.
Over. Yeah, it looks over. There's always comeback. I think BZM has the damage, maybe, but I don't know. Nigma Galaxy are just playing really well this tournament. I don't know which, I don't know what flip there was, but you know, they're playing super well this tournament. I feel like Tundra has looked a little bit iffy at times. We've seen some interesting stuff from them, but this game they're just getting, I don't know. They are just getting outplayed. I would personally, I would generally avoid ever giving the profit over to anybody, but especially to Sumail, given his,
that needs to stop.
The games he's had. I would honestly maybe ban this GH Bane. I don't know if you can afford it, but he looked really good on it. Omar's Dark Willow, I would say, is arguably just his best hero. So I don't know. It's I feel like this is the Nigma Galaxy draft. These are just heroes that they love. Just barely lives on Crystallis, but his dominated creep still dies. Depressing.
Depressingly snail-like. 4-man smoke. Prophet could be in the fight at any time. Sox a Cursed Crown. That'll pop as he's dismembering Ghost. Gets the root, gets the kill. Easy does it. Ghost with another one. He's 8-0-9.
Yeah, it's a great troll game. He's I'm pretty sure Ghost just, I mean, he's very competent on this hero. I'm sure that he's gonna have a hard time throwing a game like this very close to canceling BZM's TP. Chasing the dominated creep on Sumail.
I'm pretty sure if Nigma win a game, they end up top of the group.
Yeah, I think that is true. I just need one game to do so. Whitemon, my goat. Is he actually gonna even kill Omar? He is.
Yes.
Wow. He doesn't. No way.
No, he is very dead.
That was really well played though. Whitemon, I mean, it's kind of just little scraps that he's getting off that, but it's still yeah, you'll still eat him up, eat him up, eat him up.
It's a good troll game. Anything in particular? Hashtag trying to learn.
Okay, let me explain it here in a second. Troll is very good against most melee heroes, like they can't man fight very well, and Marcy is really, really bad. The troll. If they're both BKB'd, Troll just wins that every time. So it's a really good carry matchup, and his Aghanims this game. Yeah, nice delivery. His Aghanims this game has it has a purge effect on himself in the melee form, and the ranged whirling axes does a purge onto the enemy. So that's really devastating for Darkseer particularly. It's quite annoying for Timber because it limits the items he can buy. It's really annoying for the supports because they want to buy Ghost Scepters and Glimmers and stuff that they can't usually get. So it's just overall, he's difficult to kill. He's got a great carry matchup. His Ags is super high value. And he's super far ahead with a Magnus, with heroes playing around. So not only is he empowered, but he's just enabled a lot by the team around him. Lots of disables to go with the troll. Yeah, it's really good for Ghost. I don't think that this one is particularly throwable on Ghost, and maybe Soxa gets... It was a nice try.
Admirable. Kind of crazy how well they're doing.
Yeah, that's Nature's Prophet here. Like, the thing that I don't understand is I don't know to ever play against Natures. I just don't get it. I think it's... I, honest to God, think it's so stubborn. This hero's just, like... Even in the games where I've seen Prophet lose, it still looks strong. Like, I've seen, like, maybe 1 out of, I think, maybe 20, 30 Prophet games look genuinely like Prophet was bad. And most of the time, that's just, like, a team play issue. I don't know. I think it's so stubborn to not ban Prophet. I would never choose to play against this hero. I think it's disgusting. Like, and on Smail...
Well, yeah, that seems... kind of nuts, especially because he had that good performance today.
Yeah. I mean, I would like... The thing is, I would much rather play against a hero you think that is more OP than Nature's. If you think like the Undying or something. For example, if you think that's like more OP than Nature's, I would much rather play against... Because at least Undying has to walk around them. It's fucking stupid little... stupid. Look at him, like Samela has so much net worth and he's never going to die because he's really farming the corner of the map. And this is also really gold efficient. It's stupid. I don't know. Teams are they're very stubborn.
GG pre 30? I don't know actually. I mean, it is a 17,000 net worth lead, but
let me see if I can fix the mic issue, guys.
Does it keep cutting low? Maybe it's just the sound is a little bit away from him. Nightmare sets it up for just Sumail if you wanted to come in. Unneeded, though. Unneeded. Very unneeded.
Hopefully the mic's a little bit better.
It's probably just your gate that's cutting you out a little bit.
I know, but it's weird that it would be doing that now.
Yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
Oh look, I'm gonna try and focus GH. Wall down, terrorize throne, fear onto him. There's the RP. Omar's dead, but 33 buys back. Chrysalis, there's nowhere for him to go.
BZM.
He's dead, no buyback. Down goes BZM. And Whitemon falls as well. GG is called 40 to 16. Nigma take game 1, and I believe in doing so, take the group.
I'm pretty sure they do. So, I mean, really well played by Nigma Galaxy, but I don't know. I don't know what Tundra is having some fun between them. It's nice to see Nigma doing well. Samela looks like an absolute beast. You know,
stop giving this guy,
cetera, but yeah,
like you need to stop giving this guy these heroes.
Yeah, I can agree that GH Bane is also really, really disgusting. GH and Samela both looked really good. Everyone's just playing super, super well on Nigma.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Clavision buff is for them, but they just look crazy. Every Clavision. And Tundra, notably, they don't look the best, I would say. This isn't Tundra's best form, and I do think... Chrysalis did okay that game, but I just don't feel like Marcy is really his hero. I think they have to be super far ahead.
So do you guys want to play marbles? Chat? Battle Royale time again. Get in here. Exclamation point play.
Everybody in. Now.
Exclamation point play. The more people there are, the more people there are to take out of the game and end them. I'm going to wait for 150 people, and then I'm going to press start. Exclamation point play, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, still 2 more subs till we unlock the final jersey. So if 2 more people sub, we get to 200, we unlock the final jersey, as well as if we get 219 more followers, we will hit 50K. And that'll be pipe. Pipe as fuck. Pipe as fuke. I'm going to press start. You have a minute. Exclamation point play. Do not forget. Follow the channel. Exclamation point play. And enter the giveaway. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. That is exclamation point giveaway. Here you go. Enter that giveaway. And you'll be happy. We just got another shub. What does that say? Melfini with this sub. Fini! Fini! 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Careful, SpongeBob.
It's going to be time. 216 combatants are dropping into the zone. 221. It's time. See the bloodbath. Oh my god. Oh, Ben's already dead. Oh my god.
I got a kill.
Oh, you got a kill. Damn. So many people are dying. Oh my god. Oh, you're still full health. Oh, I got a kill. Nice. Nice and nice.
Nickel got a kill.
Ooh.
Oh. Leaks.
Well, to you.
I know.
Oh, I got another kill.
Damn. I did too.
Damn, all right. We got 2 kills each.
2 kills apiece.
Ooh.
A meteor.
It's a boost. It's an item drop. Oh, healing ring.
Oh, healing
Get in the heal. Get in the heal. Get in the heal.
Oh, I'm looking.
I'm in the heal. I got a little bit of it. I got a touch of it. Not that much, though. Oh, God. I got to run. Oh, God. Oh, I've got 2 people on me. Oh, boy. I need that heal. I need that heal. Get in the heal. Get in the heal.
Your Marvel's stupid, I think.
I think they might be stupid. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm so low. Oh, man. I think I'm cooked.
Oh, I died. Oh, I died. I'm cooked.
I beat B-Cop. I beat B-Cop at least.
I'm cooked. Ooh. Bobby Banjo with the gifted sub, which means we can add the final jersey to the giveaway. I'll do that after this game ends, this Battle Royale. Something else is coming down. What's this? What's this?
Ooh, it's pretty far away.
Does anybody want this? Activate this? Oh, UFO.
UFO.
I don't know what that does. Bro, how are you still alive? You have like a sliver of
I don't
health.
know. I'm a trooper.
You have a sliver of health.
I mean, Chase. Oh, my God.
Oh, my
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're dead. That's
Oh, man. What the freak?
Does this channel have any delay compared to BitBoom? I might have less delay. I think I might have less delay. But you don't get to have fun marbles. Do we have to enter the giveaway through the site? It requests some sus permissions like editing follower lists. Does it? I mean, Gleam is usually the go-to on people doing giveaways. I usually have never encountered anything wrong with them. Oh, Logical's got a sliver of health trying to survive here. Ooh, boy.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh, wow. That person was aiming for Logical and then ended up flying off the map.
Just subscribed.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Is there anything coming down? No? I gotta check if we're starting the game yet. No. Just saying it requires authorizing will allow Gleam to get the details of your subscription to a channel, read your followers, edit your follows. The edit one sounds weird, but usually it's just to say whether you're subbed to me and give the extra 5 entries. I don't know. I've used Gleam a couple times and it's been alright. But it, you know. What does this UFO even do, dude? It just kind of exists. Ooh. We've got a top 10 situation. Now immediately top 7. Jesus. Top 6. So many marbles are dying. Ooh. Oh. 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 It's okay. I'll let others have a chance. I mean, I trust it. If you don't trust it, I think that's fine. I'm not going to, I'm not forcing anybody, but I'm just saying that's, I don't know. I've never had a problem with them. A couple of my favorite streamers use it, but again, it could just be blind use, like what was going on with, was it Streamlabs OBS that had that problem or whatever? I don't remember. It was a company that was like a lot of big streamers used it, and then they ended up having issues. How is this played? Do we have control? No, it's just a random battle royale. No, don't worry about it. Wait, somebody got resurrected? How? How are people doing that? What the hell? How do people do that? I don't get how people do that.
Size ring. Size up.
Size ring.
Oh, this is how so it got really big, I guess.
Size up.
Does Narsel just subscribed?
Thanks for shubbing. Ugh, these endings take forever. Like, it's been top 6 for so long.
Size up.
Size up.
This is starting to... There needs to be like a ring that gets smaller.
Black hole.
I can sleep soon, maybe. Ooh. Whoa.
Oh. Oh! 1v1. 1v1. Ooh. Oh. 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 So bad. They're so bad. Oh, yeah. This person came in at the end. I don't understand that. I'm no longer doing these, by the way. The Battle Royales just take too long. They're too long. They're too long. I don't know what bloop is. What's bloop? What's bloop? Start game? What do I... How do I... How do I... Oh. How did that person do that? Do I have to click? What do people type? Is it exclamation point bloop? Exclamation point bloop! Exclamation point bloop! B-L-O-O-P! Exclamation point bloop!
Oh. Everyone start blooping.
It's bloop! I'm fucking blooping! Oh my god, I'm fucking blooping!
Mom, get the camera.
I need a bloop. I need a bloop. I'm blooping. I'm blooping. I'm blooping. I'm blooping. I'm blooping. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop me. Bloop me. I need more points. I need more points. Keep blooping. Keep blooping. I'm top 10. We're blooping, guys. We're blooping. This is so stupid. I can't believe this is real. Oh my god. What engagement bait, dude. Ugh, I need better score. What's the point of this? Is that it? Is that the whole point? This is so stupid. It crashed. This is so dumb. It crashed. The game crashed. Oh my god. And now pay me my points. That was so stupid. We were all blooping. You guys blooped too hard. What a stupid typing. Who thought of it?
Tundra Esports 禁用英雄，Tundra Esports 禁用英雄。
Have you ever blooped before?
还剩10秒。
I was blooping just then.
还剩5秒。天辉方挑选英雄。
You have no CCT after this, right?
No, thank God. Tundra first pick light. Okay, they're not playing around now. Now they're
They've come to play serious.
Yeah. He said first game Pudge Marcy.
还剩10秒。
Just give 33 his Lycan. I actually think that this is a first pickable hero, straight up. I guess maybe a second pick hero, you know, but.
Tundra Esports 禁用英雄。
哎。
还剩10秒，还剩5秒。
B Cup and Rojo makes me want to try Gamba with IRL money. I started watching from Rui's stream and already have 11k B Cup coins. They're called coppers.
Coppers.
Coppers. Now my question is, do I play Tony Hawk after this for that Twitch bounty?
It's a pretty short stream today, if depending on the way things go. I like this draft a lot more. They denied the Bane.
Already feels good.
Yeah, they did pretty much everything they needed to. Even banning Noob Mars, I think. I do think he might have gone for it in the second game, since he just likes playing it so much. Pretty good, pretty good. What does Nigma Galaxy get in response? So they could pick up some Ales, Puck or Ember, anything like that. It's actually not the best so far. I'm sure Ghost has some good heroes into this, so I like holding his hero generally for a pretty long time. Oh. Kitten just sneezed. Hi,
Aww. Tusk action?
Pretty good, yeah. Not too surprised. Maybe they just pick up Gyro here. Honestly, Gyro versus Lycan could be good. They don't have to, but they could.
I'm really not a fan of this Marcy no IO.
I mean, could still easily be a support Marcy.
I hope so. Watch how we play it. Yeah, as a support. Hopefully. Yeah, Prophet got banned this time, I was gonna say. Although if it's both supports, then like Tusk Marcy is good, but also pretty greedy as supports, right?
Greedy supports Tusk Marcy? More or less. I don't know. Tusk really only needs Blank, to be fair. Marcy, you need XP more than gold.
Taking a long time. They're at 17 seconds reserve time. Well, they're going to try and let Sumeo cook on the puck.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't actually love it, just because now they get response pick. They already have the Bane. But it's perfectly fine. Sumeo's look so good that I'm sure you can just give him any hero he wants.
I was gonna say both teams kind of using a lot of their reserve time, but Nigma's down to like 18 seconds.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you want just some good mid hero into puck, and then maybe just more stuns. Could pick up the shaman still.
Surge Shaker mid?
It could
just
be
4.
I prefer it on mid, to be honest. It's quite decent into puck, all things considered. You don't like being coiled, but you don't care that much because you don't have the mobility spells. You do pretty good in the lane and deny. And you have the instant initiation on the puck, so it's pretty decent. Can still pick up a stunning support, probably. I don't think you need to reveal Crystal Hero. It's taking a long time, Tundra, to think about this. I mean, even like, I think honestly, even Lion could be good. Rubik, kind of worse. Worse in most regards, I would say, but it is an instant stun. It does have okay spell steal. Kind of whatever. I'd much prefer the Lion there, I think, to be honest. Lion, Shaman. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering, honestly, when I saw this Lycan, I was kind of wanting to play more Flame. And now he's against a Shaker as well.
I don't know. Just like this Rubik, I'm not a huge fan of it. Although there's a good amount to steal here. That seems pretty decent.
Yeah, there's some okay things, but it's not like a really good.
No,
it's just you have some things to steal. So I don't know why they wanted it. I think it's kind of whatever. It's okay with Lycan, but not better than a Lion would have been. Because imagine now if they had Lion. I don't know. I don't know. Weird pick.
Weird.
Weird. Pretty fucking weird, dude.
Tundra Esports 禁用英雄.
And the Doom, that's a good ban. Although that would be safe lane Doom. I'm not sure I'm a big... I mean, you have to, but also I don't think that rounds out the roster that well.
Yeah, you do have to, just because they have more. You could go for a really funny angle where you play like Shaker carry or you play like Rubik mid, maybe, and you go like AA or something. But that's probably a bit of an overcommitment. I'm not sure what they want. Likely they're just picking Chrysalis as hero. But there's not a lot of good Chrysalis heroes left. Definitely not a Razor game, that's for sure.
What is this awfully needed for Nigma?
Yeah, more than likely. They could do like an offlane Marcy if they really wanted, but I don't see. Could just go, okay, I was thinking like Beast, Centaur, these types of heroes. It's a pretty good Beast game. It's not a lot to kill the summons.
No.
This thing with Galaxy Draft looks really strong.
Yeah, it looks like it does well late game too.
Yeah, it does good in every portion of the game. Maybe the early game can be kind of tough. Is the worry. Bane Lycan, I will say, is really obnoxious because it hunts you all across the map. But I don't know.
Now they
not the best to call up. Yeah, now they on troll. It's okay. I do like the troll pick here.
A little bit of anything you can do, we can try to do better.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a Rubik 5.
Makes me
interesting.
feel even less confident in it, honestly.
I actually almost like the 5 more, just because you have less pressure on you to do stuff.
I guess, but you need the experience.
Yeah, you get a similar amount, I guess. It should be fine. It's a pretty good troll game. I don't mind this. I'm afraid that Ghost is going to get a BKB at some point and be stronger than Crystallis, but I like the troll pick. That makes me feel like the drafts are roughly equal, all things considered. But this Nigma Galaxy, the tempo they can play at is pretty ridiculous.
Well, game 2. Gonna check if the other group finished.
I'd be a little bit surprised, but our first series was pretty long.
They're in game 3 of their final series because they went 2-0-2-0.
Oh, damn.
I was just looking to see. Where's the B stream? It's Malibu Jesus. Malibu Jesus.
请做好开战准备。
All right, we'll see how game number 2 goes. Could Nigma play this draft at a similar style they played game number 1, where it's just fast and loose?
Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe they can get some directs to help them. But yeah, no, the tempo with the Tusk can be really, really good. Tusk with Smail just running around, you pick me up. Oh, well, you want drinking buddies on GH.
That's all I've been seeing, honestly, is drinking buddies, even earlier today.
Nah, it's not the only thing people take. Not at all. The tag team, I think, is better.
In these games, I think today, this few games I saw Tusk win, but especially before you came, I think there was a tag team as well. It was Nigma who played it, tag team.
Yeah, GH just likes it, I think. The drinking buddies. It has good utility. I think it's okay, this game. Mostly you can like disrupt Bane and stuff with the repositioning. It's fine. I just think that you lose a lot of damage potential. That's what worries me. But later in the game it feels nice for the positioning. Big focus is going to be in this mid. See if BZM is able to really puck, or probably it'll just end up Smail is going to be like fine.
Yeah, what, puck against Earthshaker?
Yeah. I mean, in theory, Earthshaker should get a ton of denies early, and actually fighting in the top lane.
Yeah, Omar's
with
in
2
trouble.
boars.
Although, tries to turn this
Why
for a
wasn't it that
second.
first?
Fairy Fire. Omar gets first blood.
Yeah, and Crystallis, his courier. He gets the item, but he dies on his courier. These boars are doing so much.
Yeah, GH has 6
he
charges
has,
on his stick.
Yeah.
Surely he just...
Oh, he gives up on it on Crystallis. I actually think he maybe could have gotten that. The range. Well, that's really bad for Crystallis. Like, really bad. He's just, yeah. He's going to deny to neutrals, which is 26 seconds.
Oh,
GH
will do the same.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, at least they didn't just go back and, like, I don't know, give up their life to a first blood or something like that. Obviously, they already was a kill and a return, but we've seen it so many times where, like, heroes get low and they kind of circle back into a dangerous spot and end up dying.
Yeah, Crystallis needed to, but his game's going to be really hard. He's still... Almost 2 minutes. Oh, nice deny.
Ends up working out better for Nigma Galaxy overall.
Yeah, it works out really well for them. Noob is off to a crazy He didn't join that engagement at all. He just let his boars do it.
Boars OP.
Yeah.
Shards.
Good charge. Saksa is pretty good at fighting here, honestly.
Yeah, Nightmare onto Ghost. GH needs to kind of run, especially with 33 hitting him. But drinking buddies, and that's kind of it.
Yeah. Thought maybe they could get some more attacks in.
Mid's pretty, I was going to say pretty even, but BZM does have 7 denies already.
Yeah, it's to be expected. The lane gets a lot easier for the puck at kind of level 3, 4.
Boars can be very obnoxious in this lane. Also gives you the ability to kind of rebound out.
It's fine. He's going to take some tower shots even on Ghost.
Shouldn't matter too much, right?
No, not really. Yeah, this one, this start is looking really good for Nigma Galaxy. This is also the puck, is sometimes she just out sustains you.
Seems to be the case in the moment. BZM, not a lot of mana to work with.
Yep, in the long form of the game, puck just seems to win most matchups. Puckish gives way too much value.
I'm just a little bit sad because this isn't the bloodbath we had game number 1. The expectations are high.
Smail trying to get this. Nice.
Didn't swipe it.
Clavision. But he'll still get the top one. Well, actually, yeah, Omar was there just to make sure.
Yeah, he'll bottle it up. That's not bad.
I do like the Chinese puck. Yeah, drinking buddies. I think that might be level 2.
Yeah, Saksa,
he's dead.
Shards block him in. Ghost able to get the kill there. That's going to be good for this Morphling. He'll be able to heal. Pops that stick. If it's all okay. Now, Sumail hits level 5. He hits that 6, and you just kind of dream coil, and he should have some help. Maybe coming over from the side lanes.
Timer even in dispose. Chrysalis' lane is so rough. He's actually similar in CS to Ghost, but Noob is gonna be very accelerated. Curveball, not quite.
Saksa?
Saksa's here. I don't think this
is over. There are some Marcy coming. The Rubik's here with a Fade Ball.
BZM.
Oh, the dispose. Now the telekinesis used the other way, and that will be a surviving Sumail.
Good dodge on BZM, and he canceled this out. So it's actually not too bad. GH. It's probably gonna get Saksa though. Really nice shards.
Yeah, it's just a question of whom gets it, and GH is gonna get credit for it.
Wow, BZM, he's just dead.
Sumail stayed
around way too long.
Snowball in, Whitemon. Now having to run.
Fun.
Wolves are here. Actually, GH is the one who's actually in trouble because body block from the Wolves means they can probably, get that brain sap. Get the kill. So not too shabby, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, BZM's net worth is really low. He had to buy extra regen, and then he died. He at least gets his wave, but yeah, it's pretty tough.
And then you just sit the curveball on his TP. So you immediately take damage. Not that it matters. He's still back up to full anyway, but just like, hey, welcome back.
Fuck you, buddy.
Seriously. It is kind of like that.
You think you're better than me?
You think you're fucking better than me? Who the fuck you think you are? You think you're better than me? 7 minutes.
And Sumail is he's locked in this tournament.
Trying to buff.
Omar. I forgot how cute the little Marcy taunt is. The Red Riding Hood.
Noob's. I was gonna
That's
say
a roar.
level 6.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's dead.
Just melts.
Not the Rubik impact you want.
He really just melts. They were diving him top. They want Chrysalis, but he is level 6. Could they force this ult out of him? Not yet. Drinking buddies, Saksa. Shards on the money. But TP over from the Rubik. They need to maybe even think about starting to leave here. Sumail in very far. Nightmare. Fissure hits. Telekinesis. Sumail. He's going to die. Chrysalis is dead top. But giving up Sumail's life, who is accelerating, is not really where you want to be. But they went in maybe thinking, hey, we can get a kill here on Asakusa, and ended up the rotations stop that in its tracks. Curveball again. That'll fall back. Beastmaster having a very good lane. Look at how far up he is in that net worth.
Yeah, lanes are super good for Nigma. 3k gold. I feel like Saksa is just not accomplishing as much.
Echo?
And that Echo isn't even that good.
No.
The pick me up. And the fissure blocks all of them.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. The shape shift, just pick up the bounty runes, then run. Oh, Dream Coil comes in.
White Mons.
And now the rebound. They'll get the kill on a White Mon. They'll chase after the Lycan. He's forced to run, goes over towards Ghost.
Fine for now. Yeah. GH is feeling himself. He really is.
Yeah.
And Galaxy looks so good. And Tundra looks a little lost. This is very much a clash of where these teams are in this tournament. Chrysalis, he's eyeing a Battlefield, but he's so far from it. Noob has 5.7k net worth.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Super duper farmed.
Oh, if he kills BZM here, he does. That's a crazy play to make. So good on that rotation. Amplify damage for Sumail too. Man, this one is so tough. This Earthshaker pick is not panning out for.
No, not at all. If they move China to or TI to China, I think Galaxy might have a chance to win.
Yeah.
Because they really have this China buff.
Yep, 33 as well.
Thought that might save him, but it won't.
Chrysalis' courier even dies with his one item on it. The cornucopia. They're going to try and take the stack. Noob is not the best at doing it, except for he has Overlord, so now he is. 10-minute home of the Overlord. They take all of their stacks. Yeah. This one's, I mean, this game might just be over. 8,000 gold at 11 minutes is insane. And they don't have very good comeback heroes. Troll is not a comeback hero. That hero really wants to be ahead.
Neither is Earthshaker.
Earthshaker needs Blink. At least you have the... You can somewhat play a comeback with Echo Slam, but... Sox and Whitemon aren't close to their ultis. I mean, Rubik is completely useless, basically, before he's level 6. He's been useless this whole game. And Sox is just dead. The Sox of Bane hasn't been doing it for me. Nice Echo.
And Troll's come in. No, his TP got stopped.
And he was just going.
Troll is actually dying, I believe, at the same time, and they get the kill on the Troll and to Earthshaker, so they got Chrysalis. They'll take out BZM at the same time.
Oh man. Gosh. Yeah, it's really spiraling. Really spiraling. These are heroes that are not very good at dealing with the helm with the overlord. But to have it at 10 minutes, Jesus. Even trying to get Whitemon again, he's dead. Omar on these fines. Very, very nasty.
This is just nuts.
Yeah. This is a pretty crazy shellacking. And they're just taking every stack that they have. Samael's gonna get another kill. Because why not? Tier 2. Jesus Christ. They're just taking everything from Tundra.
Thanks, we'll take that. Thanks, we'll take that. Thanks,
Yeah.
we'll also take that.
Just, you know, sign them the D deer. Let them have everything. That's crazy.
I can't stop saying it, but it feels like the Sumail China buff. It feels like the Nigma Galaxy China buff.
Oh yeah, they're all playing so well. I'm gonna go let Charlie in really quick, but I'm sure I won't miss too much.
You'll miss 10 kills. Anyway. But what I feel like I need to say is it's classic Nigma good on the land, right? Like this feels like classic Nigma's good on land. Shapeshift, GH. Ooh, Ghost, Fissure Mist. They start to hit away at the Lycan, backing off. They'll have the Bane in the area, but what can you really do against this? Not much. Nigma might win TI. Nigma Galaxy might actually win TI. Who knows? It's a possibility, folks. It's all a possibility. Not even qualified. You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure that they're not qualified? Are you sure about that? Huh? Huh? Caster trying hard to jinx them? No, I really am. I'm impressed. I am really impressed right now. Oh, 33. Oh boy. God. 14,000 net worth lead. Another 100 gold. That goes to Omar. Oh my, 15-3. Doesn't even have Battle Fury yet. His net worth is doubled. Oh. Oh God. This is brutal. This is a bully beatdown. It's a bully beatdown in the worst of ways. But I'll be interested to see when it goes to playoffs. But if they win the group, if Nigma Galaxy win the group, and I'm gonna start saying it like if, you know, I just gotta make sure. Pretty sure they've already won the group, but I believe it's gonna be them and Tidebound in the upper bracket semifinals. Is this the last series of the day? It is. And I might, if you guys can all stay, I know you're not going to, but I have a bounty for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And I got to play the game for an hour. So if you guys want to stick around for that, I love you forever. The more people who stay, the more I get paid. Nah, fair. I mean, I respect it. I respect the nah. Going up onto the high ground, 15-3, 15,000 net worth lead. Tier 3, 17 minutes in, gone. Done. See ya. Who did I play in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater back in the day? Darth Maul.
眼军团全面加固。天辉下塔
I appreciate that. Keeping the stream on.
夜眼上
Top set of racks are gonna go.
Almost surprised to see the game still going.
It's
Oh,
maybe not
walk on the
long.
vein.
Primal
No.
Roar, Crystalis. I'm
He
pretty
gets
sure
off
he doesn't even have the
ulti.
Battle Fury yet.
Yeah, he might not.
And he's dead. Sox is gone. He's dead. 33. Shapeshift not doing anything. This might just be the GG call. BZM's going to buy back even.
Oh, God. That's desperate.
It's rough. Well, drinking buddies action.
You know, if you told me like 2 weeks ago, you were like, yeah, Nigma Galaxy is just going to absolutely shit Tundra in 2 games in like 50 minutes collectively. Be like, you're crazy. You're so silly. Stop rage baiting. This is this is kind of insane.
We'll play one marble race, and then I'll go to the Tony Hawk Pro Skater. How about that, guys? I think that's fair. That was weird. My sound got all weird there. Up on the high ground again. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Pull it off. Oh, stole the shift. The attribute shift.
中塔正受到攻击。
The attribute shifting. Fiend's Grip? No. Look how far he got in the Fiend's Grip away. With drinking buddies and the pick-me-up.
夜眼中塔
Like, that is so crazy to me. Unleash? They're chasing. I believe they were chasing Lycan, who they forced the shapeshift out of. But my observer is looking at Troll Bottom. He's got the Battle Fury now. Comeback starts now. The comeback starts right now.
Is that correct? It looks like Ghost doesn't have an ability.
Yeah, that
He's
was
missing
weird.
the nightmare.
No, he's got it.
Now he has it. Oh.
Yeah. That was kind of odd.
夜眼
Just casually taking racks. Nobody looking to fight.
This this Oxybane is not looking the same as the GH Bane, I will say.
Yeah. It is definitely not looking the same. And they smoke. All right. Dream Coil on a 2. That hit Crystalis. They're going to get the Bane Echo Slam. But
back if he dies.
That is, yeah, BZM already bought back, so he's dead for 60 seconds. Shapeshift into the roar. They've got the damage in time. GG is called. Nigma Galaxy. Can they get it? Can they get it? Can they get it? Can they get it? They got it. Funny numbers. It ends 3-22.
Very fitting for how awful these 2 games were for Tundra. Man, Nigma Galaxy does genuinely just look really good, though. I think.
Yeah.
Tundra does look tilt, and I don't think they played these. But Nigma Galaxy, that's insane. They really brought it. We are so back, Bat Chest.
We are so back, and we are going to switch into the marbles really quickly for one race before Tony Hawk. One race. Exclamation point play. I want you all in here for the final marble race of the night. Exclamation point play. And please come get your marble on. Come get your marble on. Thank you.
Get your marbles. Get your marbles.
Get your marbles on.
Hear you. Get your marbles.
Get your marbles on. Do I have interviews? No. They don't let me talk to people. They don't let me talk to people. Once we hit 150, we're going to press start, so we'll be a minute away. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. A minute to go. Exclamation point play. Are there other player interviews or content on stream? No, there's no interviews. There might be interviews during playoffs. I'll watch that, though. This looks like a quick race. 50 seconds. I always random the races. This looks like it might be a quick race. I don't know. 200 people. Damn.
Lock in. Last race of the day, guys. This is the celebratory lap that Nigma Galaxy gets to take.
Mm-hmm.
Top of their groups.
We're now 88 people away from 50,000. 50,000 followers. All made on the dream of casting Dota. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And we're off.
Yeah.
Here we go. 220 people looking to race, looking to beat a world record of 53 seconds. Ooh, some people getting out of the funnel very quickly. Ooh. Bouncing pretty heavily. The bounces. Ooh, the mega boost. The mega boost. Oh, the mega boost. Oh, the bouncing. Oh. 17 seconds to get through.
The pace.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
think it's enough.
I don't know. I think he's missing
very
boost.
Fast. It is
I
very
think
fast.
he's missing boost. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Bouncing off the sides, lobotomized, gets the win. Oh, wow. 5 seconds off world record pace, though. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You gonna stick around just to chat while I play Tony Hawk, or are you gonna go straight to bed?
I'm not going to sleep.
Hmm?
I don't know. So I'm not going to sleep. I know that much.
Oh. There I am. I finally finished. When's the game? It's over. The day is over. We're gonna play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater, please. Stay to watch. The more people who stay to watch, the more money I get, and we're gonna go into that now. So let me turn off marbles and then play this. Okay. Game capture. Honest streamer? I'm very honest streamer. Very, very honest streamer. Always very honest. Transform. Fit to screen. Fade. This. Manage bounties. Start tracking. Go. I gotta play for an hour. Kind of hyped. I'm kind of hyped about this game, I'll be honest. I used to play a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I don't know why I can't hear it.
I can hear it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Actually?
I was, yeah.
Weird. Wonder if that's because it's... The sound's coming through like... something else. Open volume mixer. Open sound settings. Let's take a look. apps and stuff. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We'll have it play through game. Oh my god, that's so loud.
Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was no any tricks.
All right.
Who's Tony? Just some guy.
Who's Tony? Some guy, some guy. Alright, let's see if my controller works on here. I don't remember how to play this game at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I just know.